Hello, I'm back again. We're here for another day of Kunai farming. Day 8. I'm in the wrong city. It's not a good start. I hope everyone is having a splendid day. We had a great day of Kunais yesterday. We make up for the bad day of Kunais before. It's almost like variance is a thing. Finally got to do some of the sound stuff last night. I stayed up a little bit later than I should have. I am fairly awake today. Where the warrior's now bugged. How so, Dark Chaos? And how? How on earth did they manage to get Where the Warrior bugged?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Stay safe.
Like, how can you bug Where the Warrior? Level 2 does nothing. Great. Super. How is that possible? It was working fine before. Level 3 is negative. That great. Super. How on earth? Hello, Oblivion Wanderer. Curtis Wirtus. How are you?
Oh my. Must you look so no? Help me.
Curtis Wirtus.
Take this. Oh no. Help me.
Yeah, not bad, thank you. How on earth, Dark Chaos, is that possible? Like,
What do you think is inside?
what kind of spaghetti code is this game running on?
Careful now.
What could they have done
Good
to it?
job.
They didn't change it. Oblivion's not really my thing, Shirak.
There's
A
an
Claire Obscura, that's my thing.
This bores me.
So this is a new thing, Dark Chaos. We're saying this is not something that was this is not something that was in prior and people just haven't realized, right? Because Where the Warrior got tested before, right? Browser capture, Jesus. Yeah, Where the Warrior got tested before, right? Correct, though? Someone actually, like, confirmed it, did they not? So a couple of Japanese players claiming Where the Warrior level 2 has no actual effect. One saying Where the Warrior level 3 also doesn't do anything, and even worse, level 3 actually makes Flash deal 10% less damage. Here's sweet to before the latest skills. Tomorrow is going to be the big day. You think garbage tomorrow, Walter? Seems extremely unlikely, but you can always hope. You know, always hope. 100%. Damn, that's a lot of percents. That is like most of the percents. I'm quite surprised by that. But since you're so sure, I mean, what question can we possibly have for it? I did. I had a very, very long night. I was trying to test a bunch of... I swapped over a bunch of the alerts and had to record a load of sound and all sorts of stuff.
What is this?
But we got there. We got there.
Adventuring is so fun. I look forward
A
to our
face.
return to town.
The customer service acknowledged it's an issue, so it's probably a no. But yeah, Dark Chaos,
Be on
this
your
is
guard.
like, didn't someone test this before? So this is like a guaranteed new bug. I'm just wondering how that is possible that got messed up like that.
It's there.
Because like they didn't touch Way of the Warrior as far as I
They'll
know.
not escape.
So how did Where the Warrior get fucked?
Long liver.
I tuned up the audio on that one. And we've got got an animation on Brick Squad.
An enemy is there.
All the things.
We can take him.
Resistance thing was already new. Wait, what? Wait. Sorry, what resistance thing? Yeah, loads of people use Brick Squad. Loads of people use Brick Squad Chirac because it has a very different meaning in the gacha space. Yeah, it means bricks account. It means you've made a mistake and your account is now bricks.
An enemy is there.
It's like etymology. It changes over time.
Must you look so grim?
Hello, Chirac.
Help me.
I got my Benjamin to like 80 surety and he now absolutely fucks everything in his path. Guy's just laying pipe left and right.
What do you think this is?
By rearranging my gear a bit. Oh, where you exploded from having resistance. Yeah, sure. Where undead resistance and demon slayer were making you take about 6 bajillion damage. Yep, I'm with you. Yes, it's like, where is this stuff coming from? How is, like, that's just what's worrying to me right now. I don't care about the bug. Like, the bug is whatever. But, like, how is this stuff happening when they're not touching the actual abilities that are getting messed up? What exactly are they changing?
Opportunity knocks.
Is breaking these things.
What do you think is in it?
I changed some of the other alerts as well, but
Careful now.
we'll see if and when they come up.
Good job. An enemy is there.
Hopefully there'll be some young
Enemies
ladies.
such as this cannot stand before us.
Stay safe.
I made sure the sound on them was equalised too. Which, when you're stupid with many computer things, took me a long time. You had a hard time hearing Chirac's. Which one?
Heart,
That one.
lungs, liver, nerves.
It's the same sound. It's the same level, it's just whispered. It's a bit husky. That used to be like inaudible. The automatic nervous system.
Adventuring is so fun.
Adventuring is so fun. I know.
I don't want to die.
It is so much fun. Interesting that two-handed sword is the second most used weapon for MC. It's not really that surprising. It's, I don't know where you took this piece of data from, Walter, but like, I guess it wouldn't be that surprising because Dragon Slayer is a thing, and loads of new players use Dragon Slayer. Yeah, I'm assuming you took this piece of information from some unsolicited source. Official Twitter. Yeah, it's just Dragon Slayer, innit?
Go out again today?
But no one in their right mind actually uses two-handed sword. It's just Dragon Slayer being Dragon Slayer. Official Twitter, nice.
What do you think is in it?
I wonder what the first... It's kind of weird, I guess, that the second one isn't dagger, but like most people just use sword.
Good job.
Hey, increased voltage. How's it going? Shoo, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much, Hugh. I really, really do appreciate that. It's
Cannot lose.
so very kind. It makes a lot of difference. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Thank you, Increased Voltage. Very nice of you to follow. Appreciate that a lot. If you have any questions or anything, let me know. Hello, Shu. How are you? Yeah, if you have any questions, Increased Voltage, or want any advice or anything like that, let me know. Yeah, Benjamin's absolutely fucking hell. I got his surety up last night, and he's absolutely plowing now. He's got like 80 surety, and he is popping off. Especially on magical beasts, he's absolutely destroying them. Benjamin's great. Was he any good as Thief? I mean, he was just kind of worse than Fighter as Thief, which is pretty typical for a Thief. Thieves are just kind of bad fighters most of the time.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Ooh, thank you. Thank you, Wilder. Oh, that is not the right window. Let's try that again. The MSN sound is gone for the time. I've still got it uploaded. I could always change it back, but like, just thought it was time for a change, you know? Wait, you're using Benjamin? Yeah, I'm using Benjamin. I often preach about the general units in this game being absolute hammers. And Benjamin is a fucking hammer. The guy's a beast. Like, he absolutely slaps. If you don't believe me, I mean, just watch. He's like my highest DPS.
What is it?
Like, Geralf would do more if he was in the front row, but then Geralf would be messing up Lana's buff. The Royal Sweet Farmer. Those darn Royal Sweet Farmers. Chew. I hope you have a wonderful day. And don't work too hard, okay? The battle location, lower deck 2. I can only hope we'll get good kunais today. But good or bad kunais, I'm just happy here. Sitting around, hanging out, chatting about Wizardry. Sharing the trials and tribulations of my fellow peers as we struggle against the adversity of bugs and dungeons.
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Stay safe.
Thank you, Panko. Very kind of you. I will do my best. We will pray to the kunai gods. But Benjamin now does so much more damage that I've got him to like 81 fortitude. Marianne the top general adventurer, but because everyone's been using Marianne for the quest, I imagine.
Have a good time.
Sorry, yeah, I meant to be looking through this. That's why I put it up on the screen and then I just ignored it. Total battles fought. Okay, sure, it's just demographic stuff. Economy rooms, obviously, are the kings. Amelia is third. Weird. I guess people just like the way Amelia looks. This is so silly, but it's just Dragon Slayer, innit? Goblin, Skeleton, Hobgoblin, Sahuagin Archer. That's all from Collab Dungeon, right? All those enemies are from Collab Dungeon apart from Skeletons, which are everywhere. Which is like Mausoleum, which is like literally every dungeon apart from Abyss 2. Ship 1. Well, these were in Collab Dungeon as well. Sahuagins and Hobgoblin and Goblin. Yeah, Abyss 1 too. I guess they're just all over the place. All of those creatures are all over the place. How are you, Anybit? So funny. Where else would you be? I guess a lot of people do this farm. A lot of people do trap farm. Must be a very, very common place to farm. Den of Light Basement 1. I'm very surprised by that. That's probably like 80% me. Use two-handed axe for Abyss 1 for ends. Damn, Apocalypse. You're actually new meta. You're redefining the meta. So strange. Such a strange way of announcing garbage. You think they have it all over their Twitter?
Opportunity knocks.
What if they'll modify weapon balance based on the most used weapon types? Who knows? I'd like it if they gave something to two-handed weapons, but we'll have to wait and see. They'll nerf them, they're too good. They're clearly too powerful. Need to nerf those two-handeds so the one-handers can flourish.
Careful now. Good job.
Thank you for linking that, Water Black. You'd be pissed if they nerf one-handed sword. They can't really fuck with Cuisinart. They can only power creep Cuisinart reasonably. They can't really like nerf Cuisinart. Or people would absolutely fucking riot. The whales would go absolutely ballistic.
Turn back? Whatever.
But they could nerf like they can't really nerf weapons. They could buff other weapons. They can't nerf weapons. That's not really it.
Let us sneak in.
Like that isn't the right thing to do anyway. Buffing like they need to buff other weapons so they're special, so they do good things. Like axe kind of is already there, but mace and sword, two-handed mace and two-handed sword, like they are not good weapons.
Must you look so
And one-handed mace is only a decent weapon because one-handed mace is only a decent weapon because of team ult. So maybe it's just they need to add more weapons of the types that are good. Like a great sword that can cleave would be a great thing, like something that can hit multiple targets. I don't think cleaving on a great sword would be particularly OP, like hitting on either side of the target.
This bores
Even if it's like 50% damage on either side of the target, I don't think that's actually OP at all. Probably perfectly fine. And it would give you a reason to use a greatsword, sometimes. Either side and behind. Just hits like a nuclear bomb. Explodes from the source.
There's treasure somewhere close.
I guess that would make more sense for mace.
Careful now.
And that'd be a cool change on two-handed mace actually. Like hitting around it for even like 20% of the damage, because then you could spread the mace stun. Like you'd actually get mace stuns on things. That'd be a really cool change for mace. Ah yes, the grenade launcher. The common fantasy grenade launcher. Great sword proving ground. No longer doing proving ground by class, they're doing it by weapon type. Confection! Thank you so much, that's so kind of you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I was up late last night, so I didn't get to drop in today. I saw you, I noticed you. I think I was idle in your stream. Hi Plastic. Hello Peacefully, hello Reggie Spartan.
Enemy is there.
Hello Leska. Hope you guys are having a great day.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
I hope you guys had fun over at Confection's stream. Confection has been working hard, trying to slam through the end of the game. How far did you get today, Confection?
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Oh, you finally got Liam today and BB. Fantastic.
There's an enemy.
Work your true ending. That's awesome. Congrats.
We have the initiative.
I take it you mean the quest for the true ending and not the... I think the other thing might be post-game anyway. Where you save them from golems. Oh wait, that's not Liam and BB, is it? That's their bondmate.
What do you
But you
think
say
is
BB from a
inside?
golem. Yep. Never mind. 8 to 10 is a real struggle.
An enemy
Like
is
you're
there.
trying to push through stuff that's way too hard for you. When I was on 8 to 10, I had to like evade most of the mobs. I had to run past every watcher. I had to play the game like Metal Gear Solid. Everything is just so rough. Like the second you touch something, you're like, oh god, please no. Sword really should have multi-hit on one-hander and two-hander. I almost don't see the point of Greatsword not having a second hit. Like, it wouldn't actually be OP at all. It doesn't even hit. I mean, maybe with the attack power scaling it's too good. I don't know. You miss a whole slot of stats. I don't know, man. What did you do after finishing Abyss 3? Is there like an end game? There are plenty of like end game challenge things, sort of like almost like super bosses, I guess. Shadow Akira, and of course there is the endless grind. You're never without the endless grind. Benjamin is like now my primary DPS. The guy actually hits harder than anyone else. He's crushing it.
Opportunity knocks.
You fear Abyss 4 for getting kitted out is very important. Almost certainly. When we went into Abyss 3, we had been farming Abyss 2 for quite a long time. And it's easier now. Really, Vampire? Come on, mate. Double bats. Like, it's so antisocial. This guy has absolutely no chill. Sorry. In Abyss 2 we've been farming for months before we went in there, and it was still really hard, because nowadays we kind of know what Abyss 3 is all about. Like, we know what's in there, and we can give loads of advice to people who are going up. But when we were just struggling away on things, it was way harder. It felt so hard in there when we were starting out. I assume you're going to want to farm quite a lot for Abyss 4. Abyss 4 will probably be a gigantic step up from Abyss 3. I wouldn't be surprised, especially if they put in level cap change. The vampires just love to double tap Reno with vampire bats. It's really their thing. It's their jam. Thought feeding on people, just getting that blood was their jam, but apparently not. Just love chucking bats at people. How long after launch was Abyss 3? It was like 4 and a bit months, I think. But that isn't a very good gauge because there were two big things in after release that made their time schedule strange. So like Abyss 3 was probably already partially or mostly made. And also we had like 2 months of pure bugs at the start of the game.
Careful now.
So like that really throws that schedule off. I don't really know how long we should be expecting before the next Abyss. I have no idea at all. It's anyone's guess. I always feel so hard. I literally didn't say that, Dark Chaos. I mean, that is a complete misquote. That is like an American press misquote, but all the same, I am often hard. I mean, I often find it hard. Who isn't? I mean, who doesn't?
Opportunity knocks.
They said the game was the easiest Wizardry. Yeah, I mean, it is in a lot of ways. There's a lot of quality of life in this game you would not find in a regular Wizardry game, you know? What? Come on. I'm sure you guys find it hard often as well.
Careful.
Probably usually when you're looking at Dirty Buchanan.
Good job.
You filthy devils.
An enemy is
there. Compendium might be great tracker when farming Bondmate. Maybe. Let's have a look at the Compendium. Allies? It's allies? No. Key characters? Other? Other. How is this a good tracker? Max stars. I mean, it has like a scattering of the bondmates that we have in the game, so I guess it isn't really that great of a tracker. It's good for tracking those bond mates, maybe. But I guess if you've got them, you've already got them, maybe.
What is it?
I'm not really super sure. It's missing like about 80% of the bond mates in the game. Surety up thief, you get the inherit. Does the character you inherit to need to be a thief? Anyone can use that. When an ability or a skill says something in parenthesis like that, it means that's just where the skill came from, which class the skill came from. To differentiate between different types of surety up or different types of attack up. It's only if the skill says X specific, like this.
What is it, my lord?
Those are the only times that it won't function outside of the class. Hello, Luck. How are you today?
This
I guess it only works once. Yeah, it seems to only work once, and I don't know if it's when you meet them, when you recruit them. I have no idea. I feel like one surety means at least around about one crit chance. God, yeah, from what we've seen, it feels that way. But there is surety evasion in this game, so some monsters will evade your surety. At least partially. Thinking about the adventurer bomb mate, but I guess it only registers them once. Yeah, it looks like it only registers them once. There's no counter there or anything like that. Otherwise, that would be kind of useful. It's good thinking, though. Good thinking. Oh, what am I doing? I have two enemies over here. Just walked in, killed an enemy, ran out.
What?
Hi, Pink and Spice. How's it going? Ah.
Stay safe. Yeah.
Benjamin actually chops shit up now. Guy's a hammer. I'd love to get him more surety, but I don't have any options to do so right now. Turns out the Thief subclass on Fighter hits very hard. Who would have thought it? Garolf or Benjamin? I mean, Garolf. But, like, Benjamin's really strong. He has 81 now.
Easy as that.
I need a bath.
81. I switched my gear around to get him up as high as I could with what I had. Gerard? Excuse me?
Be on your guard.
I should get that in the filter, to be honest. That should be in the Nightbot filter. Gerard? Hello? Excuse me?
An enemy is there.
Treasure.
Oh, that's fine, that's fine. That's Garolf. Yeah, Garolf does pretty nuclear damage, considering he's just using a spear. I thought you were talking about Benjamin. I thought you were confusing Benjamin for Gerard. I was about to hit the ceiling. Hello, Camille. Everybody tells you to play this game, says I need to reroll to get a head start, but is it really necessary? Are you free to play? Are you a low spender? Are you planning on spending quite a bit? What's your kind of financial state towards this game? Because if you're free to play, I would definitely reroll. I would spend a lot of time rerolling. And the more that you spend, the less necessary the reroll is, really.
What do you think is inside?
Gerard and Gerald. Forgive me, forgive me.
Good job.
You'll stay free to play until you decide you like the I would. Ooh, that's our weekly bonus.
An enemy is
What do you think is
Okay, so right now the thing is, Camille, right now with the events on, if you re-roll a little bit, and I do mean just a little bit, probably like 10 or less times, you are going to get an absolutely incredible start because there are 7.5% legendary banners on. We've seen people getting like 10, 11, 12 legendaries even. These banners. So re-rolling for like a 5, 6 legendary start is not actually completely unreasonable. Just a start that is something like, I don't know, Lana Vale, Alice. Like maybe a couple of copies of each, or like those two and some another scattering of legendaries will probably make the game feel a lot more playable for you. The game is very, very hard, and there are lots of general adventurers that you can use as well, and they're actually pretty damn good. But a good legendary start, particularly with Lana Vale and Alice, is going to help you out a lot. Hey BBDPH, how are you today? I don't think a reroll start is necessary. I started with zero legendaries, but then I started the game very slowly and very casually.
Let us sneak in.
Not that you could tell that now. So I wasn't really fussed at the time.
An enemy is there.
Why don't you change the setting to keep auto battle on after every battle? Because I like staying active enough, Albert, to be able to hit this. And also there's the very occasional time where my characters are about to die if I leave it on auto. The game is already playing itself, I might as well just leave it here. You can click auto in the time it takes for the battle to load up. So it's not like I'm losing any time by clicking the auto.
Here, there. Treasure,
What do you think
perhaps?
is in it?
Careful now.
It keeps me active and somewhat slightly focused on the game, but my focus and attention is already like about 2% on the game. Usually it's mostly on chat. So just keeping me in the zone is good.
Opportunity.
Shall we have a good time?
Yeah, hitting auto is keeping my hand-eye coordination up. Yeah, Camille, if you're finding the idea of re-rolling really off-putting, you're not going to be killing yourself by like by not re-rolling. It's not going to murder your game or anything like that. But I would suggest like a very light re-roll if possible. Just make sure that you have Alice and Lana, because they're such great characters. They're like character-defining characters. Also, for your own sanity and safety, you might want to re-roll your main character to neutral when you are doing the re-roll process. There is a guide on Faster Thoughts. Hold on. The personality of a main character is one of the more major. It's not super duper impactful, but it's one of the more major things that you can do early on. Right now, most people get a good main character usually, and it's kind of strictly worse than a neutral main character until they release good support. So a lot of people feel hamstrung early on because they've got a good main character, when having a neutral one would just give them much more flexibility. So you might want to do that in alignment selection. Just follow those alignment guides to make sure you get a neutral main character. Just something that a lot of people end up complaining about early on. But again, totally up to you. How much evasion, defense, magic defense should I get in Abyss 3? You should get 0 magic defense probably on any of your units. It's okay on your back line, but it's not really a great stat at all. It's a stat that probably the most avoided stat. It just doesn't have a great deal of effect, and although magic attacks are brutal, like they don't come up anywhere near as much as physical. So probably not really worth trying to get that. Defense is something you don't really seek out, but you don't really mind it too much on your front line. Evasion is your key defensive stat on your front line. Evasion is something you should be trying to get on your front 3 characters at a pretty high, like medium-high priority. I would call it one of the core stats for frontliners. Do you have any advice on the Well of the Mind? Just build out to whichever slot you're looking to try to get to. Focus on building out towards the class changes. Get as many one-handed weapon trainings as you can, assuming you are a thief or a fighter. Like get them from each class tree, because they'll have more effect than anything else in there. Your focus on your random well of the mind nodes, because every time you reset it, all those nodes in the middle will be reset. They'll be changed to different things. If you are a thief, probably detect trap. If you are not a thief, or if you are a thief beyond the detect trap, sorry, the disarm trap, my apologies, is attack and evasion and surety. If you're on a surety build at least. Oh, and action speed. All of those nodes, excellent. Good MCs brick. Good MCs are not bricked, but they are, at the moment, they are kind of strictly worse than neutral ones. Sadly. Evil has its own niche, but it's very hard to play with for people starting out. A lot of people feel real fucked up by evil main characters when they start out because of the whole, like, can't really row it with Lana thing. In the long term, evil main characters really strong, but, like, that's after God knows how many hundreds of hours of play once you actually understand the game and have lots of units built like ninjas.
Let us depart.
Then it would kill for an evil main character. Yeah, I find it kind of sad how bad people feel about I feel sad for people who are really, really upset about the whole good thing. I really want them to just release an alignment change at this point. Or at least just bring out something that supports good characters. Yeah, I would really, really like to see an alignment change neither. It just seems, for a choice that you make right at the start of the game, the very, very start of the game, it feels like it's very, very impactful. You have no kind of prescience when you're making that choice for most people. And because of the way the game changes, it can change and make things very impactful. Just seems silly to gate it. Hello, Ivans. I am Kunai streamer. You can add alignment change. Yeah, I feel like three whatever they're called, well of the mind nodes, points. 3 well of the mind points is a perfectly reasonable price to pay for changing your alignment. We can change everything else. We can change his rates, right? Like, why not his fucking alignment?
Please leave this to me.
His personality.
Sully your hands with such drudgery.
Yeah, exactly, Nokia, exactly.
Indeed.
Who will remember what alignment we are after killing the next Great Warp one? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Can only hope.
A sound victory, just as expected.
Because people get worked up over bricking their characters over points allocation, which is relatively so fucking minor. So you can imagine how people feel about this choice that they made at the beginning of the game when they didn't understand the game, and now they feel like they can't row the characters the way that they want to just because of the choice. Just seems way too impactful. There's a hell of a big difference between getting a 10% boost and like a couple of strength points. Like 10% damage is a big ass deal.
Forward.
Maybe they just make it so like when you wheel back to fresh start, you can just do the alignment quiz again. I wouldn't hate to see that.
Good job.
That might be a bit wishful thinking.
Agora, I am covered in filth. Blessing of Agora. There.
This is Bloody Tears, Camille from Castlevania. Some remix of it. I don't know.
Stay safe.
I don't know which remix. There's like probably a billion remixes of Bloody Tears out there. If the unit's not meta defining, then it's not good enough. That is true for, at least in terms of usual gacha power creep. What I would love to see from that good unit, I want to see them, from new units, what I want to see is horizontal development. So I would like to see that witch be something that rivals Alice. I want a good Alice, you know?
Good job.
with either mage or priest, with a mage or priest class change.
Opportunity
I want to see it challenging like Alice. I don't want to see it power creeping anything. I want to see it challenging Alice's spot. A good version of Alice. Absolutely, absolutely. But for new players starting out, at least they have a new option. It's hard. I'm not saying horizontally replace her. I'm saying challenge her, right? So probably like a bit of subtle power creep. Make it something that's different, you know? Like good units in her row, or or like good units in her cardinal directions take reduced damage or something like that. Doesn't have to be exactly the same. Wandering Lana is a bit of a trap in a lot of ways, because for a regular player, eventually their regular Lana Veil is going to become stronger than Wandering Lana Veil, unless you're pulling a shitload on that banner. So Wandering Lana Veil banner is honestly more about the Cuisinart on it than it is about the character, as things stand. Yeah, Dragon Slayer actually has a bit of a Cuisinart effect attached to it as well. Luckily, you know, great sorts of shit, so it does eventually get replaced. People's faces probably when they realise that an iron sword can replace Dragon Slayer. Their super cool, like, epic, legendary weapon just replaced by a random iron weapon, iron sword. The weapon type imbalance is a bit weird. Priest is kind of OP. I mean, Priest is probably the most necessary thing in your party. 80% damage reduction, probably not. No, it would probably be like a chance to proc when they're hit. Could be a combination of things as well.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good
Apparently, Digging Matic is slowly getting crept by Cuisinart. Like, it seems like Digging Matic actually goes down over time. Possibly due to the massive negative surety on it. I'm not sure exactly why. Probably because of that. Like, strangely enough, it isn't the fact that it deals like 1 damage base that is affecting Matic's overall damage. It's the massive surety mod on it. Surety is such a big thing for like mega DPS characters.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill. I'll give them the proper roast.
Cuisinart out damages Matic. Like, people did quite a lot of tests on them. I watched quite a few Japanese tests on it, and the gap seems to be getting wider over time. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why. I guess it has to be the surety mod on it. Probably also because you can't... I actually have no idea. Oh, that's the wrong square.
What is this?
Unlock the last Harken. Should I just farm it like me for Ebon Steel? You can do, Papa.
Easy as that.
I don't know if this is the best farm spot. I think a lot of people think that Abyss 3, floor 6 is the best farm spot. But I don't know. This is working for me. It's also very monotonous. I mean, it doesn't have Shinobi junk, but it has a lot more It has a lot more things to kill. Some people say that the trap monsters have a lower chest drop rate, but I haven't seen any actual evidence to support that. Not that it would be very easy to find evidence to support that. In Japan, Wizardry have some possible avenues for classes for knights, advanced classes, Dark Knight and Paladin. Have they ever actually done a Paladin class? Because like Paladin is basically just Lord, isn't it? Quality of gear seems worse. I mean, my quality of gear is not particularly high from here. I don't know if it's worse. I think it's the same. But yeah, it's totally up to you. You can try this. I did get a 4-star ebb and still. I have also been farming this for 8 days, Papa.
Stay safe. Yeah.
Really mad. I think I've had about maybe 3 4-star ebb and stills drops. Purple drops. And I don't think any of them have been particularly good. Seen a few, like probably about a dozen, maybe 4-star blues.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Must you look so
I mean, by all means, try it. Just see how it works out for you. I think the junk quality, the quality and grade of it is the same.
help me?
I think the junk is like practically the same. I just get Demon Slayer stuff here. On floor 6, you get the Beast Slayer stuff. I think the only real difference is I get Demon Slayer drops here. I think Beast Slayer is also better than Demon Slayer. I think most people would agree. You could try farming some of the gear and just comparing it. Some of the junk. Comparing the drop
What
rates.
is this?
Turn back.
But I think we looked through the drop rates even before and it was the same. That was a while ago, my G. It's like at the start of Abyss 3.
Forward.
And my memory has been known to fail me in the past.
Hey, we've got some weapons.
Posted the Busin 0 classes. Okay. When was Busin 0? What year was Busin 0? I'm not familiar with. Fighter, Thief. Mage, Priest, Ninja. Samurai, Bishop, Knight. Alchemist. Gizuku. It's like a quill. Weird. Monk. Dark Knight. Onmitu, which is like a super ninja, right? Paladin. So I guess Paladin is an upgrade from Lord. As is maybe Dark Knight. Knight. Oh, High Thief, I see. And Shogun. What's the most recent Japanese wizardry? Do you know that, Dorkamus?
Stay safe.
Height Thief. Yeah, it's like Tool Mage, Senna. Buchanan's class swap. Yeah, no curse gear on Dark Knight. All their curse gear is chill. I'd love to see curse gear in the game. I think like the payoff versus reward is always really interesting on those items.
There. Agora, I am covered in filth. Blessing of Agora.
Ever 2 inches shorter.
Please.
Yeah, when are we getting Tall Dwarf? Oh wait, we already have that. It's Redbeard.
Stay safe.
Redbeard Tall Dwarf subclass. Man, Redbeard's cool. Redbeard's really cool. I hope he gets a good class change. Knight Thief subclass for Burke. Yeah, I mean, if they do give the collab characters subclasses, I think that it's very unlikely they will be Thief.
What is it?
They have already recognised, it would seem, that Way of the Thief is actually completely busted.
I look
With any kind of surety build, it's just so much extra damage. Need Redbeard for Inherit. He should rerun next month, Taroni. Do I class change when I'm max level or when I get all the skills? When you get all the skills is fine, Josh. You can do it when you're max level if you'd like to. might save you in some time in the future, but it doesn't gain you anything more going all the way to max level. You're not actually getting any stats or anything. All you're inheriting from the other classes, the skills and the abilities.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Collab we're looking forward to. I think a lot of people are looking forward to Garbage, probably, and Goblin Slayer. Although, you know, we have no confirmation we're getting Goblin Slayer. I think it's probably quite likely at some point in the future we get Goblin Slayer, considering they already did a collab with their shitty blockchain Wizardry. And there's loads of crossover between the two IPs.
This bores me.
Both in terms of workforce and in terms of the actual product. Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad Wizardry collab. Walter and Jesse banner. I think that might be a little out of setting. We might be having a bit of a stretch on that one. Not 100% sure. Anyone out there keen for a Breaking Bad collab?
Must you look so...
I mean, that's how they introduced the Alchemist class, right?
I'll make you feel really...
Now, they'd be Alchemists, obviously. Jesus Christ. If Benjamin pops a bit too much now to get charmed. He absolutely obliterated Alice.
Agora?
Yeah, it would be Alchemist. Like, Alchemist is a real class in these games, in Wizardry. The Alchemist is probably a class that we'll get at some point. So it would actually kind of fit in a very, very strange, twisted way. Science, bitch! Yeah, can't wait to main Tuco Salamanca. Can't wait to main Gus Spring.
What?
That's gonna be such a killer collab. Surely they can't limit it to just one banner. It's gotta be more than one.
Turn back? Whatever.
Yeah, insane that just next week after the Garbage collab we're gonna be getting Breaking Bad X Wizardry. Breaking Wizardly.
There's an enemy.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
And then shortly after we're getting the Lord of the Rings collab. Can't wait. Cannot wait.
The Titans aligned.
Wizardly of Waverly Place.
An enemy is
Cool
there.
for Legolas. Damn. That's hot.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Must you look... Oh no. Help me.
It's stupid. What are the little... What are Jesse's cronies called? Badger and who's the other guy? He's the really shady looking guy.
I sense enemies.
That'd be a sick
Is it
banner.
not
I'd be all in.
We can take him.
Hello Kitty collab. Anytime now, anytime shortly. Coming right after the Breaking Bad collab. The idea of like turning around to see Walter White in his top hat as you in his like bowler hat after battle. It's actually hilarious to me. Who wouldn't?
Turn back? Whatever.
But yeah, probably Goblin Slayer. It's a more realistic one. We're doing some dreaming.
Let us sneak in.
Ah, Senna. Making that sound when my cat go crazy. Or Chili. Just like, what's that? What's that sound?
We can take them.
I was feeling bored. And you...
War in other streams while I hear crashing out in Abyss 2. Wait, what's going on in other streams? Increased voltage? Is there drama again today? Surely not. Surely not more gacha drama.
Help me!
Who would start gacha drama?
An enemy's there. There's an enemy.
Hey, we've
Did I read right that Saint got banned from Wuthering Waves?
Yeah.
I'm not exactly looped in here. Hello, Kirby. I'm banned from Twitch. Shit. Got banned on Twitch. Why? What did Saint do? What did he do? Naughty, naughty boy. That's like a streamer holiday. That's like free publicity in a streamer holiday.
Opportunity.
Saint raided me once. Like, I've got nothing against Saint. Love the guy. That's literally all I know about him. What is my major drama scandal? Yeah, that isn't really like a scandal though, because everyone kind of knows about it, Senna. What's his name? Like Saint Aratas, is it, or something? Saint Tonsus, that's it. I don't know where Saint Aratas from.
easy as that.
Saint called Jenna a PDF because he C6'd a small character. He called him a
Better
what?
sneak in.
As in like an Adobe Acrobat file. Oh, right. Okay. Yep. Really, just didn't draw that conclusion at all.
We can take them.
Shall we have a good time?
Well, yeah, that's a fair ban.
Hey!
It's a very odd allegation. Like, that is not really something that you can just throw around. Even as a joke, like, that is a disgusting thing to even suggest.
Opportunity knock.
So, probably a justified ban?
An enemy is there.
It's the sort of thing that when you float out there, you can't really take back.
We cannot
It's
lose
not
as long as we keep our wits
Really
about
right
us.
to even joke about that kind of thing. I take it he was joking?
I can resist this type.
Daily gadget drama. Yeah, I mean,
Sound victory. Just as
I'm trying to understand what's going on. And that take hard to believe. Which take, sorry, Aravas? The fact that he E6'd a small character. Oh, that. Sure.
What?
I take it he was joking, right? It was a joking. I mean, it's not
Easy as that.
okay, but like, I imagine he was joking. Because if he said that seriously, that's actually disgusting.
Be on your guard.
I think he's joking. Well, I mean, that is disgusting if that's the case, but you have to see the clip, which I don't really want to see.
treasure, perhaps?
He always says that. He said that on Twitter.
Careful.
Fucking
now.
hell, man.
Good job. There.
Randomly in his stream, he went on Moji and said, Jenna,
Opportunity.
forgetting Rockier.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, but I mean, there's still a difference, right? I think it's terrible either way, Plastic. Don't get me wrong. I even said that about 5 times. Like, it's not something you can joke about, but like, there's a big difference between seriously insinuating that, because that is like real deal slander. Like, that is a criminal offense on a public platform. Like, that is incredibly stupid and dangerous. Even saying it as a joke is very shady, but like a very sketchy kind of area to be in. But if you have rapport with the person, maybe you can get away with that in some circles.
Opportunity knocks.
But floating that out there, that's actually absolutely disgusting. Especially if it was meant in any kind of seriousness. Sounds like he's stupid as fuck, or like was just doing it for publicity, one way or the other.
What could be inside?
That is absolutely unacceptable. Like, you can ruin someone's life with that shit. Not to mention it makes you look like an absolute cock. No, I didn't. I'm not involved. But I can have an opinion just like anyone else. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, right? I don't even have an active Twitter account.
Forward.
I'm gonna make one, nah.
There.
Rather just stream. Rather just chill out and farm my kunais.
We
Tend
can
to.
take 'em.
Tend to farm kunais. Right now, the people who come through here, like, we don't have the most people in the whole world, but there are enough people who come through here who are cool and chill, and we can discuss things and we can talk about things, and there's barely any toxicity, and it's a really nice place to be. I think I would get sick and tired of this very, very quickly if the space was not like that.
Please leave this to me.
I'd rather
You may not
have a smaller space and it be nicer than have a larger space and it be shitty. Yeah, you watch yourself, face on.
No, indeed.
So, drama farming, not for me. I don't mind offering opinion and talking about the stuff, but like, I'm not going to publicly make any messages of like,
It's there.
just my opinion.
Opportunity knocks.
Sure, you guys have your own opinions on the matter as well. Yeah, indeed, indeed. It's so much easier. Maybe not easier, quicker. Like, I'm not sure it's easy. It's probably very stressful, like being entrenched in drama
What
like
do you
that.
think is in it?
Careful now.
Can't imagine it's nice, you know.
Good job.
Just being adjacent to it makes me feel like a little bit icky. That's how I felt about the pokey stuff. I wasn't really directly involved, but I was sort of like adjacent to it, and it was just like, I don't really want it. Maybe gacha games should not have gone mainstream. I don't know. People just love drama, don't they? It's not just in Twitch or whatever. Like, people love drama everywhere. People love drama in everyday life. Because a lot of people's lives, like, don't have a lot of meaning to them. Like, they don't have a lot of purpose in their life, and so they seek out purpose in external things.
Enemy is there.
And so they seek out drama because it's exciting.
This bores me.
More exciting than their lives. I think that's the case for, like, almost everyone, right? Almost everyone. Because everyone wants to be part of something that's more exciting than their own life, no matter how exciting your life actually is. There's a huge space for it, a huge demand for it. I'm a god in Gamba and ZZZ! Congrats, Anybit. Congrats, Gaming Sage. Well done. Finally beat the level 30 exam. Like wrestling, yeah, it is. It's a bit like WWE. Except sometimes people actually take things personally. Maybe people take things personally in WWE. I don't know. Yeah, the only war I will fight is against Reddit and its school of misinformation.
Good job.
Name a time and a place and I'll be there to fight, to stand on the final hill against Reddit, against the tides of Reddit misinformation. My bones are brittle. Maybe, Dorcamus, unless the only thing that can fix you is if they release more tags in Wizardry. That'll sort you out. Do I have a Benius? I do not have a Benius, Obscure Charmling, sorry. What's she good at for, if anything? She's just a very solid fighter. Just a very, very solid fighter, Obscure Charmling. She's a generalist, yeah, you're absolutely right, she's a generalist. But she's a limited generalist, so like disciplining her is very hard. She's also light type, which is currently the worst type in the game. But might not be in Abyss 4. It's just it happens to be very bad in Abyss 3. But she's a good unit. She's like a kind of 6.5, 7 out of 10 unit. You can absolutely use her if you want to. She's also very, very strong if you like mega whale on her. Like extremely strong.
Forward.
But for the average player, she's just kind of alright. She's just kind of good. Solid. Yeah, pre-subclass is alright. It's on the better side of subclasses, probably. I think most people would rather have Knight and or Thief.
We have the initiative.
Thief for more damage, Knight for more protection, but Priest is like a generalist kind of subclass. It's alright. Are there any other abilities that massively change with levels like Poison Cleanse? I guess Dissipation. Dissipation changes a lot based on its level, because its span increases, starts hitting all of the enemies on the screen, and then dispelling more buffs. That's quite a major one. Can't think of any that change quite as much as Ladimophis does. All of the cure spells do the same as Ladimophis, they're just much harder to source. I'm not sure. True. Very possible, Plastic. But, you know, I probably won't be streaming this forever, right? Like, at some point I want to play other games too. And, like right now, obviously, Wizardry is super hyped, and I'm really enjoying it, and I will probably continue to really enjoy it for many years to come, as long as it, you know, DreamCom doesn't EOS. Not Wizardry. I don't have any fear of Wizardry EOSing, but maybe DreamCom. Yeah, there are other games that I want to play.
What?
I'm not tied at the hip to this game, and I want to do points redeems again. At some point too. I actually really enjoy doing the points redeems. Do I know if Yekaterina Eye of Calcium stacks or cancels each other if inherit to MC? No, it stacks. It stacks.
Onward.
Stealth and Eye of Calcium stack. So you want to inherit them to your whole party, ideally. Kind of want to level up Dispatch. Only have 8 books. Oh, XP books. You could always just take them out, run them through some random shit for a little while. They level up very quickly on like Cave of Malice or whatever. Probably don't have to level them up all the way, especially if you've got something to carry your dispatches. while I'm really happy about getting so many people watching playing Wizardry, I'm not gonna let that put me off playing other games forever. I really like Wizardry, and will continue to stream it probably forever until it dies. But I'm definitely gonna want to play Clara Obscura, for instance, and I'm not gonna want to interrupt that, so I will probably play it all the way through. Yeah, and when Monsters and Memories comes out, I'm going to be playing the shit out of that. I literally couldn't care less if nobody wants to watch it. Like, that game is everything I've ever wanted. It pained me to skip the pre-release, the beta weekend. But, like, Wizardry was so big at the time, and obviously I'm really enjoying Wizardry as well. You not play Wizardry again? That is exactly what I've just said, Edel. Yeah, that is you've absolutely perfectly summed up what I've just said. I'm never playing Wizardry ever again, except for the next probably like however many years Wizardry lasts. Yeah, it's Monsters and Memories is basically new EverQuest, and EverQuest is the game that I grew up on. I love it. Yeah, I quit Wizardry. Right, you heard it here first. We've got some Wizardry drama. Dricom has gone too far this time. What has Dricom done? What's the rumour we're coming up with that Dricom has done that's made me quit Wizardry? The Kunai grind was too... No, that isn't dramatic enough. Honkai Star Rail is just too good. I got lured in too much by the Honkai Star Rail global passives. Castorus's lure was just too much.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I couldn't not play it. Plastic, that shit is locked. That kunai is so locked. It's one of my only locked items I own. That's probably the... I think like my Cuisinards and my kunai are locked. Those are the only things I think I own that are locked.
Careful now.
Yeah, I need to take a training arc in Honkai Star Rail to collect all the global passives, so they'll affect my Daphne account.
What do you think is inside?
It's a hyperbolic time chamber training arc, you know?
Good job. There's an enemy.
Global passives between games. In Hoyo games, would anyone be that shocked if they did that in Hoyo games? I don't think I would, from what I know about Hoyo games. Just like global passives between the two games. By the way, Benjamin, this guy's cock is so big, like genuinely just sticking it in these magic beasts. He's doing like 2k on his surety autos against these magical beasts now. Broke his spirit and his computer. Well worth a keyboard for the exposure. Slamming my keyboard into my monitor. I think if I did something like that, it would probably be more along the lines of, oh no, that sucks, no. And then like some inner turmoil for a couple of weeks.
Let us sneak in.
It's about all I can stretch to. I can't give you guys the drama that you need, that you deserve. I'm sorry.
An enemy there.
Then back on the kunai grind mine, yeah.
Yes.
No sleep until 4-star kunai. Every sub adds 2 hours. Damn, we'd be going for 0 hours. We need more drama. I'm being a dump mister as usual, Edel. That's all I do. My default state. Yeah, I mean, like, there are lots of ways to avoid doing that in this game. You know, I think if I have played for like 1,000 hours, right, and I accidentally extract something, I don't think I can really blame anyone but myself at this point. If I do stupid things, I can only really blame myself. Like, I've played the game for long enough, I should know better. Like, it's a bit different for someone who's played for like 2 hours making mistakes. That is like, well, yep, the game's UI sucks. It's not very intuitive. That is not really on you. You shouldn't feel stupid about it. If I do something stupid, then I probably should feel stupid about it. Because even if the UI is flawed, which it is, doesn't matter. It's already locked, Deadall. I was talking about that earlier. Hi, Aoife. Now, I have auto-lock turned off because it's very fucking annoying to Roni. I have it like set to just very, very specific things. But I do have, when I enhance an item to 3-star purple or more, then it auto-locks. That's what I have my auto-lock setting locked to. So like a few of my items get locked from that. It's not like I'm upgrading things to 3-star purple very often. 3-star plus purple very often. Apparently 400 items somewhere and you can't find them to sell extract. Are they locked, Senna? Has your auto-lock locked them? Yeah, your auto-lock has locked them. Almost certainly. You need to go into your settings and turn your auto-lock settings off or change them. And you're going to need to manually unlock every single one of those items on your inventory screen.
This bores me.
I have some amount of faith in the DreamCom design team for this game. Specifically for this game. But I don't have much faith in DreamCom as a company as a whole. I think whoever they have working on this company obviously has some clue. And they're listening.
Careful now.
But like, look at their other IPs, man. That shit's worrying. Oh, I need to go and sort my inventory.
Opportunity.
And their financial status kind of reflects that as well. Like, Wizardry is their shining jewel. The gem in their scepter, you know? It was a pain to record that. It actually took ages to get Benjamin's to show up. We're just running over ship 2 over and over and over trying to get him to say it. He usually has another response. He's like, ah, there's treasure. I tuned the sound up on that one. You can hear it now. Truly a treat. Sabia maxing.
Adventuring is so fun.
Is there an AoE depetrify spell? Yes, Rainicus at level 5 will dispel a whole row. Good luck getting Rainicus. Sorry, is it Rainicus? Yeah, it's Rainicus. Good luck getting Rainicus to level 5, but yeah, it technically is an AoE dispeller. Row at level 5, screen at level 7. Yeah, level 5 is a bit of a necker. Good luck with that. That is God knows how many skill books. Probably like 20 skill books or something. Sorry, I mean 80 skill books.
got some weak.
Hi, Ambitions.
Stay safe.
What's up, my lovely? Who needs a samurai when you have Benjamin? Honestly.
What do you think is inside? Careful.
Maybe I'll full power strike something in a second. See how hard full power strike hits. Oh, gee. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. We're dead. That's okay. We're fine. Oh god, we're dead.
Cora, I am covered in filth. Cora, I am.
Why do I run
covered
Benjamin?
in filth.
Because he has a schlong the size of King Kong. My Benjamin's discipline 9, and he is probably my strongest DPS. Like, he does the most damage on my team right now. He's just a super duper solid unit. People really discount general adventurers in this game, and partly for the memes, partly to kind of prove a point. I'm just running Benjamin because I think he's a lot better than a low discipline legendary unit. He's a lot better than a mid discipline legendary unit, honestly. Like, he replaced Gerard for me, and he trucks.
Your traits don't matter. The types are misaligned.
I'm Ben. I need to summon a Benjamin to get that message, or capture it from a video, maybe. I wonder if I can find a video of someone. Oh, I could probably find it on my own VOD, can't I, actually? People really discount general adventurers in this game, and it's dumb, because they're really fucking good. And Benjamin's one of the better ones. Benjamin, Elise, Kiraha. These guys are all real strong.
Onward.
When are we getting JJ in the game? Yeah, Garof's in the back. Yeah, this is Garof. Gorfmus is Garof. He's spearing from the back.
Rather bored. And you?
Gerard is cooked. Like, he's fine. The biggest problem with Gerard is that he is a knight. If you can get Gerard's fighter class change, he's perfectly fine. He's got a good type. He's got a decent discipline. He's got a barely noticeable passive, but I mean, like, it's okay. It does a functional thing. It's just not particularly impactful. The Twitter that compiles characters congratulating the MC. Oh, really? Man, I should have a look at that. Thank you, Dark Chaos.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
I did not expect.
Stay safe.
I don't have Iarumas or Buchanan or anything like that. And Benjamin honestly trucks. Guy's an absolute cannon. The Japanese, yeah. I have some other audios still to upload, which I've really tried to do tonight, although I didn't get too much sleep last night, so I might need to sleep tonight. Sleep more tonight. That sleep debt will get me.
A job well done.
The Thief Proving Ground coming. Is it on the magazine? Good stuff. That's going to be interesting for me. I mean, all of the other Proving Grounds are problematic for me. I can only really do fighter.
An enemy is there.
We'll work something out. We'll figure it out. Be part of the fun.
I'll pound him with
I'm Benjamin. I come from a mining village.
Let us end this quickly.
I'm Ben. Love Benjamin. What a guy.
this time.
His little chortle when he finds a treasure chest. That's what makes Benjamin for me. It's like, oh. Such a great dwarf. Probably not quite the kind of stoned that you wanted, Kurt. It's not quite the right thing.
Careful now.
Kurt, talk me through Oblivion. Anyone else? Who else has tried Oblivion? Yeah, it's not 420 dank stone indeed. Still haven't cleared my inventory. Too busy talking about Benjamin.
Opportunity knocks.
Skooma. Basically the same game with a fresh coat of paint and quality of life improvements. Love to hear that. And it works? It actually isn't bugged to all shit? They've made a day one game which isn't bugged to shit? Surely not. Playable? Oh, it's buggy. Grof's hands are burning, Fishmail, because I've done his personal quest. Companions get quests in this game. Only Adam, Grof, and Deborah have them at the moment. Only the bugs you know and love, at least for me. Okay. But it's playable, you know? As in, you can play the game.
Shall we go out again today?
It's a big plus nowadays for a AAA game release.
An enemy is there.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
So the Lanavel one will be weird. I don't know exactly how they'll do it, Papa, because she has the merge skin. I wonder if they'll make a skin for either class, or it'll only affect her base class or something. Because it will probably change her appearance permanently, right? Yeah, they are permanent appearance changes. You cannot go back to the original skins, Fishmail. In this game, they want the characters to be actual characters. They want them to be serious companions. They want them to evolve over time. So, like, you can't take it back.
Feeling rather bored.
So if you don't like the change, you're pretty much stuck to re-leveling a new character.
Help me.
Yeah, it'll probably only affect core Lana, I imagine. I'll be interested to see what they do with it. Gonna be like in a year from now. I don't really know any bit. Like, I guess there'll be power creep or something by then. There'll be some serious shift in meta, or I don't know. As long as they maintain the whole, like, all stats and all information and stuff are really well hidden, it's gonna be hard for there to ever be like feature sight or anything like that. It'll probably still just be stumbling around in the darkness. You could just not do her quests, Fishmail. That is a perfectly reasonable thing to do. Like, if you really, really like the way she looks masked, you could just not do her quest.
What?
Yeah, people are very torn on that. Some people are like, mask forever. And some people are like, I love her so much more. She's so pretty.
Whatever.
She takes her mask off. She 90s rom-coms it.
Shall we go out again today?
Her voice is much nicer without the mask. Yeah, her voice with the mask is really weird and husky. It sounds very strange. She's obviously putting on a voice, which makes it... It's probably why it sounds so strange, in fact. She's obviously trying to hide her identity. Actually makes a lot more sense when I think of it like that. Uh-oh.
No, indeed.
Fine, Benjamin's got this. Great shopping, Benjamin.
Help me.
It looks great, Shadow Akira. I'm really into it.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Yeah, framing it as her like badly putting on a voice. I guess the muffled voice actually seems a lot better. White Lana look a lot better.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, a lot of people have a problem with the way Green Lana looks. I don't mind it personally, but a lot of people are bothered by it. Not spotted, luck. Not being able to find traps. I will definitely play that game, Senna, so. Not this weekend. Probably not this weekend, but I will definitely play that game. I'm quite excited for it. Oh, there it is.
We cannot.
Maybe it has a voice. Maybe she's got a Bane thing going on. Yeah, I do indeed.
Stay safe.
That's probably a very good estimation of the average amount of time that I have left. I think I'm getting like about 2.5 kunais a day, something like that. We'll see if that continues.
Good job.
Yeah, there'll be new events on as well, so we'll have to do that. Yeah, I have a lot of wizardry. I also really want to do Graham. Like, I have a lot of wizardry that I still want to play even without any new content. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to do Graham until we get like a level cap increase or something, but I really want to give it a go. June event with free kunais, yeah, maybe. There probably will be. I would be shocked if they don't give some kind of kunai event in June. Event or like shop or something that sells them, I don't know. At the very least, like making them a version of them accessible. There is a Trypophobia cure. It's called Treasure Fever. You can buy it from the shop. There's also Angel's Bell, which cures it among other things. Later on, Kurt, you unlock them in Abyss 3. So it might be worth carrying about with you if you are constantly Trypophobiaing yourself. Real in June or July, I assume there's going to be Sabers and Kunai. I would expect so. But then again, we had Rene release and they didn't really make Kunais that accessible. You just had the one event running where you killed the Minotaur every day and prayed you got a Kunai. Lost Prophet! Hello! How have you been? Have you been finding some time? Just take care of yourself and enjoy yourself a little bit.
Caught.
Welcome, travelers.
No, still busy as fuck, damn. Work actually killing this man. It's good to see you all the same. Thanks for making some time in your very busy schedule to come by and say hi.
A sound victory, just as expected.
Hi, Nillian. How's it going? Lost Prophet is some big dick professional.
What do you think this is?
Making those big bucks. Losing that big time.
Turn back? Whatever.
I have both Olive Will to Fight and... Okay, the way this works, Mooncakiness. Oh, you already did it. Yeah, you already did it. No, so... damn. The way it works is when you have that, when you have the yellow mark on two different things, it signifies that you can inherit one of those skills.
Onward.
it's one copy of the character that is showing up twice on your menu. One for its original skill and one for its potential skill. Potential inherit. So when you inherited the will to fight, then it ate the other one because they are both the same character. I hope that makes sense, Mookakiness. Unfortunately, it's not very intuitive on the UI, and a lot of people have made that same mistake. Just working non-stop. I wish I made the big bucks, so not to work so much. One day, lost profit. One day, I believe. You're a smart guy. You have definitely not bricked your account, Mookakiness. You've just made a small error, and unfortunately you will not be able to inherit the Immortal Strike anymore. Definitely not bricked. Also, Immortal Strike isn't really that great of a skill anyway, so it's not really a huge deal. In fact, I would say Will to Fight is a better thing to inherit than Immortal Strike. I love how they make every feature into the game with the wheel in mind. Yeah, it's really cool. They do a good job with the wheel. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mookakiness. Unfortunately, that Immortal Strike is gone now. You have to choose between the will to fight and the Immortal Strike. But I wouldn't get too worked up over it. It's not really that big of a deal. And it is a mistake that a lot of people have made because the UI is not very smart for it. Hi, Ephemera. You have no power here. Hi, Frisk. Use it to yourself. That's fine. Will to Fight is good. Will to Fight is a good ability, Mookakiness. In this game, this is a public service announcement to everyone. You will make mistakes. The UI is fucked. Like, the UI is not intuitive and loads of stuff is hidden. Please don't feel like you've bricked your account over one little minor mistake. The amount of mistakes I made in this game, you would not even believe. I've wasted every resource you could possibly think of. Lost Profit, I love you, dude. I really, really, really hope you get some free time soon, because your situation seems really shitty right now. I don't know exactly what's going on, but look, you don't need to be sorry at all, my man. Like, don't be ridiculous. You just take care of yourself and make sure that you get enough sleep. Make sure that you find some time for yourself to chill and unwind, because, man, things sound rough right now. Please take care of yourself.
Is it not treasure?
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Oh, that is so kind, Lost Prophet. It really is.
Stay safe.
Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. But you didn't have to do that at all. Thank you. Thank you so much, really. Just please take care of yourself, man.
Help me.
Look after yourself, okay?
Treasure. What is inside?
Careful now.
Done my day 2 of grinding out. Oh, man, Lost Prophet is such a nice guy. I really hope you get some free time soon, poor dude. I don't really understand it myself. What did I miss? Sorry, what message did I miss in that spam? Ambitions. What does this mean?
We've got some weakness.
What does Kurt mean?
Must you look so grim?
Inherited a wrong Lana to Lana. Is that what I was being replied to? Sorry, I think it must be that, right? The merging system in this game is very confusing. Very, very confusing. I think Kurt inherited Lana to Lana and is now using disciplined Lana with Lana and is now using Wandering Lana. So, like, isn't getting the bonus from that inherit, just has a kind of wasted, a bricked Lana on his Lana. I believe that's what Kurt's talking about. Yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you. Yeah, disciplining it. Hopefully that makes some kind of sense.
Easy as that.
So unfortunately, just 1 second. That did test out my gifted sub, and it has not switched over properly. I spent ages last night making a new gift sub thing, but it apparently is not working. I must not have saved it or something. Just give me one moment. TV play. I look that up. Subs. Gift subs. Wonder if that's because I haven't restarted OBS. I'll have to fix that later. I don't know why that isn't playing. I don't know why that hasn't swapped over. We'll have to investigate further.
Onward.
If you could do a pull, if you do pull a single Wana, should you merge? You should definitely merge it, Ambitions. The reason why you should
find some kunais in the next hour chat.
The reason why you should definitely merge them is because if for no other reason you get where is contiguous states of mind? Contiguous states of mind. So this is like a discipline. When you merge them, you get a discipline for both versions, essentially. So there's no real reason not to merge them. Even if you use the base Lana form, there's no real reason not to merge them. You're not losing anything by merging them. Sorry for any messages I missed there while I was fucking around with my alert box. Does it matter about the order in which you merge or something? Not... Probably not Ambitions, but the merge system is weird. It's weird as fuck and people still don't probably understand it. As far as we know, it takes your highest... Some people say it takes your highest fortitude, but then some other people have said that it doesn't. It will take any class changes you've applied. It seems to take over to the new class. To both sides.
Careful now.
But it's a really, really weird and wacky system. Ah, we got some junk. We got our junk. Only 1 hour and 40 minutes in. Not too bad. Not as bad as it has been. We're on the board.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's
Trains crash.
Stop complaining. I'm not complaining. What? I didn't even complain. Yeah, not too bad at all. We've gone like 7 hours before without a shinobi drop, so not bad at all. Hello, Lena. How are you today? Never throw any blacksmith stones. Yeah, never throw them. You should always keep those blacksmith stones. You can use them later as well when you understand the blacksmithing system a bit more. You can use them to make bigger ones. Yeah, there's no way to change back. Sorry, I missed your message, ProEgg, but once you have completed a character quest, you cannot change them back. They are permanently changed. They have undergone great character growth and development and cannot be swapped back. Hit those ruins. Scratch card time.
As always.
2 Junkos. Oh, we've got our bones as well, yeah. I forgot. See what those bones hold. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Shit, I should have recorded. Of course it's Benjamin.
I'm Benjamin.
Yeah, he's Benjamin. Of course it's Benjamin. Always Benjamin. I'm Ben. Of course it's Benjamin. Who else would it be? Still heavy. Very, very bad. Can't tell the difference, but wow, that's pretty racist for us. I don't appreciate that kind of talk. Tabi. Double Tabe. We're Tabiing. Oh, whoops. Wrong box. No kunais. No kunais. Is there a limit to the number of junk you can hold? No, there's no limit to the amount of junk you can hold ambitions. I will say, from personal experience, when you right hand like 5,000 junk, you may be jeopardizing your account. The game bricks up pretty badly. So just be careful if you are unearthing that much junk. Booties. Didn't get any. These we can merge. Oh no, we can't. Sorry. Need to lock these. Did we get any exorcism plates? We did.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Lock this one. Did we get any daggers? Spears and daggers? Ebon Steel Spear. Ebon Steel Spear. We did not get any spears. Did we get any daggers? Well, I think we might have enough daggers now. If I remember correctly. Yeah, looks like we're good for daggers. I think we are just extracting. Not that plate. About earlier, is it per character or it applies to account? Mooncakiness, the way it works is when you pull a character with potential inherit, they have that little yellow mark on them, right?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Eggy SD. I really appreciate that. If you have any questions, please let me know. You pull a character, it has the yellow mark on it. In your inherit list, it will show up twice, once with the regular inherit and once with the potential inherit. So it isn't that you had two of those characters and you lost one. You only had one, but it shows up twice on the list. Does that make sense? Oh, we better keep the dagger. Yeah, it does make sense. Cool. It's really, really unintuitive, and you are not the first person to get caught by that. Loads of people have been asking exactly the same thing. Been super confused. Eggy, I'm doing great, thank you. Doing fantastically. Oh, that's the extra one. We're at 22, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna get rid of that either.
reveal.
Can I still give them to other characters aside from your Lana? Give who? Sorry, Mooncakiness. I'm a little bit confused. Give what to other characters aside from your Lana?
Come again.
I feel like I've lost track of what we're talking about here. Just got a quick question, of course. You're on the 3rd run. Is there a way to save Elmon without the quest that sends her back before the first Harkon? There is no way to save Elmon without doing that quest, Eggy. You have to do that quest. Why do you ask? Is there a problem with that quest? Can you not do it?
It's there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
If you don't send her back, then she gets her sabatons damaged or something, right? And then she can't make it out in time. She gets her leg. Yeah, she gets her leg hurt, right?
Oh no. Help me.
Answer the question. What's the question? Sorry, increased voltage. I'm more than happy to answer any questions if you're talking to me. I don't know what the question was, sorry.
Found him with my plan.
Yeah, I want a fresh start again. You don't have to go to fresh start, I think. You can go to the thing after fresh start. In fact, I remember doing that. The one where you are in town. Can't remember what it's called. You can go to that wheel checkpoint. Start from there. Yeah, she gets the wound on her foot or her ankle or something. Yeah, no worries, Eggy. I'm pretty sure I did it from there, so there's no reason you can't do it from there. It was a very long time ago, though, now. Like 5 months ago. So my memory is definitely a little hazy of it. I still haven't done my inventory. I also don't think I sold. I don't think I sold at the item shop. Just jumped straight back in. Too eager to get back to the Kunai mines.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
He's my favourite character. I really like Redbeard, but I don't actually own Redbeard, which is a travesty. I think Alice is super cool. Alice is one of the things that hooked me on the game when she started having a distorted voice, shifting skin. It's really freaky, and I loved it. Kunai with chain! My Kunai with chain! That's some classic 4Kids Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub. Who am I replacing with Redbeard? No one. I'm probably not pulling on Redbeard, sadly, any bit.
Easy as that.
Shadley. Yeah, there's an Abyss guide on Faster Thoughts, as there are most things on Faster Thoughts if you're really, really stuck. Indeed, Plastic.
As always.
Too much of a meta slave. Yep.
Feel free to
You
look
caught me.
around.
You caught me.
Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
It is disgusting behavior. I absolutely agree with you. I'm a disgusting individual.
A pleasure.
And we need to do
Come
inventory
again soon.
because we are currently pretty gummed up. Got a vampire talent. I think we got like 4 vampire talents or something now. Maybe we'll get to use those in old castle ruins. I think it's quite a powerful like life tap. Just blasts an enemy, related damage, and heals you. They are quite rare. Anyone used a vampire talon before? Anyone experimented with vampire talon? We'll use one at some point. See what it's like. Is the dog fight possible with a party at level 46, 47? I think it is. Yeah, Frisk. It's going to be very, very hard, though. You're going to have to prepare a lot. Loads of scrolls. Loads and loads of scrolls. You might have to cheese it as well with Bardios scrolls. It should be possible, but it'll be hard. Really hard work. Who are we pulling to inherit to Alice? Redbeard.
I am sorry. Were I died in a pile of filth now, I would not be
don't
found.
find myself wanting to buff that attack buff that much. But I probably should.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Have you ever gotten an FAS from extracting? I've had one full duration stone from extracting. I would not like to estimate the chances. 1 in X thousand. It's definitely in the thousands from judging from like how often people get them. But I could not even hope to tell you how many thousand. Can I still give Immortal Strike to other characters aside from Lani? Let me double check for you, Mooncakiness. Immortal Strike. Immortal Strike, Immortal Strike. Where are you? Oh, not there. It is not fighter specific, so you can give this to anyone. You could only not do that if it said fighter specific on it. Yeah, Aravas, it's complete RNG. I've seen people get 2 full alteration stones within a week of playing, and I've seen people like go for 6 months without getting a full alteration stone. It's just completely random. Variance is variance. What does hiding at higher levels even do? So if you want to see what a skill does, Frisk, you want to go onto your stat screen.
Be on your guard.
You want to click on the skill on a character that has it. And then you want to hit information here. Then you can click on details up here and it will tell you what it does at higher levels. Multiple abilities increase further while hidden cancellation rate decrease based on skill level. So this means that the abilities that utilize hiding, i.e. sneak attack, get increased in ability while you have a higher level hiding. And the second part is when you're hit, you have less chance of being knocked out of hide. You wish they showed some exact values. Good luck with that. That's actually a huge part of their design philosophy. It's to hide the values so that people have to guess and talk about them.
This bores me.
Shall we have a good time?
People have to work it out for themselves.
Oh no.
Just like the old days.
Help me.
For better or for worse, that is their design philosophy.
Help me.
A sound victory, just as expected.
Tips on using FAS. I would not use it on any item other than the Warrior Proving Grounds ring right now, unless you really, really, really know what you're doing. I wouldn't even go anywhere near it. I would just leave it. If you have the Warrior Proving Grounds ring, then you want to use it before you do anything else to it.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Basically like the revenue charts, but in game. Pretty much, I guess. Frisk, yeah, sure. The values are like kind of there, but you can't really rely on them. At best, they're like a guide.
Careful now. Good job.
It's on the hate-love-hate relationship with this game. Yep. It is a game where you are going to make mistakes. You are going to do things wrong, and you have to try to not beat yourself up over it.
Praise be to Agora's
Let us-
blessing.
You will do things wrong. 100%. Skill books weren't such a rare commodity. I'd be happy to max every level to test. I'm a very light spender. That's part of the exploration of it all. Like, because those skill books are very hard to source, means the community has to come together and be like, I've used this on this skill book. This is what this does. And that's the only way you piece anything together. Again, it's playing into the community aspect.
What is
This game is bullshit! I mean, it is a bit. There are lots of aspects of this game that are bullshit. What did you take in the end, Kurt? Did you just do the intermediate boss? Yeah, you just did the intermediate boss.
Shall we go out again today?
Making mistakes in this game feels like I'm being punished. I mean, you are, technically. That is the kind of game that this is. Wizardry is a game that punishes you for doing things wrong. So, you're not wrong, you are being punished.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Oh no! Help me!
Most people who enjoy Wizardry are also masochists. It's only because this game has found its way to a wider audience somehow.
That battle could have been one more effective What could be inside?
Most of the people who play these games, play Wizardry games, are absolute and complete masochists generally.
An enemy is there.
They're just like, I love suffering.
This bores me.
I can show you the way.
Stay safe.
Already have a penny, it's all standard legendary department growth in your account. Can't turn back now. Cause he's in too deep and he's trying to keep.
Drowsiness.
The Abyss 2.
Let us end it.
Now to get the perfect ending. Good luck, say Chada. Things get a bit harder there. The mob levels go up by 10 after the first Abyss. Yeah, boomer music. Sum 41, those are the days. It's the type of music that the demographic this game is aimed at
was feeling
remembers.
bored. You? Help me!
This game gets its claws into you. High highs and low lows. That is Wizardry, really. High highs and low lows.
What do you think this is?
That kind of just means emotional investment, which I guess is good.
Easy as that.
Low bank accounts. Yeah.
Forward.
Gee, I waited too long. Low lows of this game is getting stuck because of a feature. That is a very low low. That is
Whatever.
probably not an intended low. That is just a low. I don't think anyone can argue that the bugs in this game are really that acceptable. The only reason why people even put up with them is because the rest of the game is so damn good. Like, if this were any other gacha, people would have, like, abandoned it, I think, a million years ago due to all of the bugs. Because the bugs in this game are absolutely ridiculous.
I'll pound him
They're
with my
kind of
blade.
unacceptable, I would go as far as to say. For a live service game that people are putting real life money into. True, that's the only upside. Like, if there's a new bug, maybe we get new gems. Daphne's been doing that since day one. It's like, we're sorry. Here are some gems.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessings.
We're sorry.
A sound victory, just as expected.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful.
Yeah, I mean features. Sorry, RS. My apologies.
Good job.
Please don't report me to the police.
An enemy.
Personally, never quit a game or decided not to play a game because of a bug. That's fair.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
I think the bugs in this game are often like stop people from playing. Like, they are bad enough that they stop people from playing, as in they can no longer play. Not because they want to stop playing, but because their account is no longer playable. And generally, that is good enough to make a lot of people quit a game. But somehow in this game, people get their accounts bricked and they just go and make a new account. It's like, fuck it. Jeez, how horrifically addictive it is. Maybe for the new characters, have a bugged skill so we get more Apologems. I don't think we got any Apologems for our Boris, did we? You tell me any bit. What do you think's coming tomorrow? Did we get Apologems for our Boris? I thought that was for something else. Oh, was that for our Boris? Okay. Good, love it. It's the most useful thing our Boris has done for anyone. Some shitty event.
Be on your guard.
Castle, that's not till May. Castle ruins would be great, but yeah, not until May. Probably for the best as well, because people need to level up. People need more time to prepare. New players. Can't all be god gamers like yourself, any bit. Can't all rush through the game instantly. Hello, Neon Light. How are you? I'm sure new character will be bugged in some way. No doubt.
An enemy is there.
I'll pound him with my
I
flame.
had to start over many times. It's not that bad. You're a trooper, Pensage. You're a trooper. Damn, by 20%, really. That's pretty massive, Plastic.
Your traits don't match.
Pretty massive. Maybe new character. Is that from your Alice as well, Plastic? Not from Redbeard. You don't have a Redbeard, do you? You only have it on Alice.
An enemy is there.
Pretty massive.
We cannot lose as long as power wins about us.
Must you look so...
That's about the same as Mohitos scroll, I think.
Help me!
Need 24 tags.
Help me!
Could be the skill scaling, yeah, maybe. 24 tags to level up his guys, I guess. Yeah, of course, Plastic.
What is this?
Rank up to 60. You're getting there. You're getting there, Velmo. Only 6 more weeks of tag dailies. Tag weeklies, sorry. They've got to run the urgent with tags soon. They must do, surely. 3 Iron Grey tags, if I were to guess. Yep.
Forward.
Thank you, Wimmy. Always appreciate some luck. I hope you have great luck today with whatever you are up to also, whether it be Daphne or real life or anything else.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
My math is not mathing. Sucks to suck, Velmo, sucks to suck. 32. Oh, that's only 2 more weeks. Congrats, Wimmy. That's awesome. Great job. Easy, easy clear, easy boss, easy life. Why is the stream repeating?
I was feeling
Because you have 2 copies of it open somewhere? Pensage? Maybe?
I'll make you feel really good. Oh no! Help me!
Enemies are near.
Either that or you're being a big troll and being like, why is this guy farming kunais again for another day?
What do you think this is?
Let's start the other routes for Abyss 3. Totally up to you. Papa. Do whatever you want. If you want to get all of the guiding lights and stuff, then you'll probably need to do at least part of all 3 routes to do the 3 quests perfectly. But if you're not bothered, it's not really a big deal.
Onward.
once you've done true ending, like the world is your oyster. You're a free man. You can do what you want.
An enemy.
About finding good places to farm and finishing off anything that you want to do quest-wise.
Careful now.
You got good ending. And you probably want to work towards true ending. You could do that on another route if you wanted to.
Opportunity.
The world is your oyster.
If you like.
I don't know. It's probably some kind of seafaring term. World is your oyster. Origin. Problem first appeared in Shakespeare's play The Merry Wives of Windsor, published in 1602, so it came from Shakespeare. Why then the world's mine oyster, which I with sword will open. So it's to say that the world is an oyster that is to be pried open.
Find something.
It is your prerogative how much, how little you pry it open. To build a future for yourself, I imagine.
Held by near prey.
Sorry, focus. Auto attack seemed like a 20% increase. That's pretty hot. That's pretty strong. How does it rack up against Mahitos? Plastic. I mean, obviously you can stack both, but what kind of what is Mahitos doing relatively?
Stay safe.
A little disturbing when choosing between communism, fascism, and democracy in Civ 7. Fascism is clearly the best choice mechanically. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, Faison. You gotta do what you gotta do.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Garolf starts getting really good at about like 6 discipline. That's when the surety bonus he gets becomes really noticeable. And 9 discipline he has like 28 extra surety, which is an absolutely obscene amount.
I look forward to our return to town.
Plus all of the bonus attack power he gets as well. He's just purely offensive. Purely aggressive. His discipline's so good.
Shall we go out again today?
Even at low disciplines he's fine though. It's just a bit annoying to slot into your team for most people because Lana's obviously Lana and you don't really want to put Gerolf in Lana's line. How can I unlock the new area in Garda? The best way to do it... Peacefully, are you on our Discord? Because that is honestly... shameless plug here, but like that is honestly the best way to do this. Narcos posted a very simple text guide in Wiz General. Which is like the best thing that we have. Right here. That is what I follow to get to the new floor.
We can take him.
Stay safe.
God bless Narcos. What a hero.
Take this! I can withstand this time.
There might be a guide on faster thoughts at this point. I don't know, I haven't checked. That's what I followed at least.
Something's here. enemy is there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
What are we thankfully-ing? Thankfully it's not real life. Civ is not real life. Probably just as well that Civ is not real life. That scared the shit out of me. Why not do both, Radius? Why not do both? You can dual wield games. Be brave.
Turn back? Whatever.
Forward.
I'm thankful that Civ is not real life. Civ would not be great. Especially all of those days that you, all those years that you are like starving your population on the brink of death to be able to min-max.
We can take him.
Probably not where you want to be.
Tis the power of darkness.
Near prey.
A sound victory, just as expected. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your
Essentially. I don't know enough about history to be able to verify that or not.
I definitely took out more than you.
It's there.
We can take him.
Hello, Simura. How are you today? Hello, indeed. Hello, indeed.
A sound victory, just as expected. What is this?
I'm great, thank you, Simura. I'm a little tired. I stayed up too long last night doing some various stream stuff.
Return to town.
Just sorting some of the sound alerts and things. But apart from that, I'm absolutely fine. Thank you for asking. How rare are kunais exactly?
Shall we go out together?
They are a 20% drop from a junk pile that is obscenely rare. I have been farming. I mean, you can see up here. I've been farming this for 8 days.
There's treasure.
I've got 22 kunais.
What's inside?
Most of these days were like 12-hour days of farming kunais.
Good job.
So they're not so rare that you can never get any, but you will have to probably grind quite hard, especially if you want a good version of one.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Like chances are you're probably just looking at 1-star white ones. You get those way more often than anything else. Maintenance tonight or tomorrow? Maintenance will be tonight, right? What day is it? Something I have to ask myself quite often. It's Wednesday today, so yeah, maintenance will be tonight. It's at 12 midnight Japanese time.
Good job.
On
An enemy is there. There.
is that even right? I don't think it is it? That's not even right. It's
Adventuring
not at 12
is
midnight
so
Japanese time.
fun.
That's the daily reset. It's like midday tomorrow in Japan. But it's like early hours of the morning for me. It's something like 5 AM for me. ETC +1.
Help me.
1800 damage on Benjamin is diabolical. You are telling me. You're telling
What do
me.
you think is inside?
The
Careful
guy
now.
has no chill.
Good job.
Should be Rene tomorrow. I don't think so. Never rule anything out, but probably not. If you get gems on maintenance, you usually get 200 gems after maintenance. Hand in the fair. And we hope that they have to fix bugs which give us Apollo gems. That's like our main income. Redbeard's probably next month. The mage will be sometime in May, yeah. Sometime in May. Assuming it's a mage, which is honestly quite a big assumption. We have no idea. We've been fooled before by silhouettes. It's probably something on a broom, right? So maybe a witch. Who knows? Could be Mage Lulu. That seems very unlikely. But maybe.
Forward.
Obscure Charmling, when we had a Boreas's silhouette, so many people, dozens and dozens and dozens of people were saying it's a knight, it's a knight, it's a fighter, that's full plate armor. And when the silhouette was revealed, it really wasn't. They're like, I never want to jump to conclusions too much. Janitor outfit Deborah. He is, and I mean that's why we shouldn't really jump to conclusions too much. Because he honestly does look like, he doesn't look like a squishy little elf twink. He looks like he's a big beefy fighter in the silhouette. So who knows? Might just be perspective. They love pulling the old switcheroo in this game. But chances are, you're probably right. It probably is just a witch on a broom. Yeah, Arboris. What? A witch? On a broom? Why are we shouting?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
This is an all-cap stream now. What? Where's Sarah? I love noises.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Can that be maybe some sort of unique class like Ninja, Necromancer, or Warlock? Very much doubt it. They'll probably... they said new class is coming in June, and they said the next slated class would be Samurai at the beginning of summer. So I doubt we'll get a new class before then. It's probably just a mage or a priest.
What is
One of the two. Maybe both. Maybe it'll have a class change. Yeah, we would know if there was another class change coming. We don't know a lot of things in this game, but like the only actual hard piece of information we have is that Samurai's early summer.
Forward.
And they've said there's a new class since June, so that is probably Samurai. Boss in Abyss 2, is that Octonaris, Hasve? Or Melgina?
We can take him.
Octonaris is a decent step up from anything that people have had before. Oh, Melgina. Melgina's kind of tough just because you have to fight a fight before it.
Make you feel really
You don't know about anything what devs have said, so I have no point of reference. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, Obscure Charmling. Don't worry. We've been following it quite diligently. When you are given such scraps of information in this game, you cling to them. Like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, just use Zarlik, lol. Thunder is one-shotting you through defense. Thunder? What thunder?
An enemy is there.
Does Magina have a thunder ability? I don't remember it. Thunder.
I'll pound him with my flames.
The ship's cannons?
Traits clash.
The types do not match. Oh no. Help
It is a bit like that Obscure Charmly. Like sometimes I really wonder if they have an idea. Song of Thunder. Song of Thunder. I don't think I've ever seen that. What does it do? Song of Thunder. Genuinely, I don't think I've ever seen that. Is it like an enrage mechanic or something? Damn. I had no idea that even existed. I don't remember Song of Thunder at all. I remember like the curse song. I remember the barrages. I remember the rest of her kit. I don't remember that. Are you taking like a very long time to kill her, Hanfei?
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Maybe you're playing too defensively. Should we release a new bug or a new event that basically says fuck you to new players? They really messed up with the Warrior Proving Ground. They really, really messed up with it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure either. That's fine. Why do you get teleported back a mile when you flee? For some reason, fleeing in this game is very buggy. Let me see if I can demonstrate on this floor.
An enemy.
Something's here.
Do
Treasure,
as you will with
perhaps?
what's inside.
This floor is one of the worst for it.
Careful now.
There's some kind of dissonance
Good
with
job.
fleeing in this game. And other, like, combat things. Combat dialogue. Yeah, it'll happen, it'll happen.
They'll not escape.
Retreating.
I just get teleported back a room. And sometimes on this floor you even get teleported back to the Harken when you flee.
An enemy is there.
It's really, really odd.
What could be inside?
Oh, we bugged the chest as well. We already got that chest. That's really strange. So I guess it's like porting you back in time. It's teleporting you back in time when you flee. Kind of. Yeah, we can't open that chest. That's a really odd bug.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Apologize, please. We'll be lucky. Now, the chest bug there came from me fleeing. I fled back and it kind of half respawned a chest that I'd already got. Because when you flee, apparently it takes you backwards in time. Yeah, that is a really strange bug, Plastic. I've still never seen that.
What do you think is inside?
Still never seen that one. That's really odd. Where you were just idle and your character swapped. He was doing the trap. Really, really odd.
What do you think this is?
Isn't this game quirky and fun?
Be on your guard.
Deborah swap to Milana, who I just benched after restart.
An enemy is there.
A trick you are.
So very strange, yeah. So very strange. Need some advice. Is it wiser for me to get true ending for all 3 routes in third abyss before next month? Continue with abyss 3 to farm better gear. Honestly, you're going to get better gains probably from farming gear, but you might just get gear. You might just get gear while you're doing the endings as well. So I don't know, man. It's totally up to you. There's no one size fits all in this game for that kind of thing. Once you've reached the end of the game, it's kind of your choice what you want to do next.
Opportunity knock.
Increased voltage. It was a pleasure. Thank you so much for hanging out for a little while. I hope you have a fantastic day. Good luck with whatever you're up to.
Let us in.
Darkness.
I definitely took out more than you.
Careless with a familiar. Careful now. Good job.
May your bugs be few and your apologems be many. Damn. 3 mil gold on ship 2. Hot stuff. That 3 mil gold will last you all of about 5 seconds when you upgrade your gear as well. Lucky Lanlaria. It's crazy how quickly you just burn through your gold in this game. It's upgrading a few pieces, you're like, oh, and it's gone.
Be on your guard.
I try to instantly press flee when getting my first turn, your game becomes frozen. That's not ideal. I'm sorry to hear that. I know some pots were unblocked with Abyss 2. Yeah. We found out kind of first hand that the strong poison, the powerful poison antidote is unlocked with the end of Abyss 2, like Abyss 2 ending, right? Abyss 2 true ending. No late grade or just run Den of Earth, lol. It's just that simple. The Benniest breaking your game. Another reason why Benjamin's the better Ben.
Careful now. Good job.
As if he needed more reasons.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
We have absolutely no idea what's coming after Maiden's Shadow, Kira. That's the joy of Wizardry.
Not escape.
We will know probably roughly when they release the patch notes. It would be nice if they did Redbeard and Savia's class changes before the shop cycles out, but then again, they've already had it out for a while. Like, people will probably be pissed if they do that.
An enemy is
So I don't know.
We cannot
Brisk,
lose
Girls Are Cringe in 2025, okay?
It's about us.
And you?
You asked for this.
You dare!
Savia fight a class change. It would be nice.
You're pretty good. So that'll be a worse.
Surely 18,000 gems. Why reach for the sky when you can reach for the moon, eh?
What do you think this is?
Anyone here not want 80k gems?
Easy as that.
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem.
An enemy is there.
Lassie just wants gold.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. safe. Your traits don't match.
Our traits do not match.
You just buy the gems. Gold is harder to come by. That's very simple if you're just buying gems, yeah. There are a lot of people out there who are not buying
We
gems.
have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
You're aiming for Uranus. Why specifically Uranus? Is there something critical about Uranus?
Please leave this to me.
My.
You need not sully
Must
your
you
hands
look
with such
so
drudgery.
Grim?
Stay safe.
Oh my! Oh no! Help me!
So ridiculous.
Careful now.
Yeah, I'm still here, Lemonade. We're like pretty much done. Pretty much done with this farm. Almost there. Any hour now. Rene rerun will probably be about 2 months away. Probably. Probably.
Easy as that.
Forward.
Not bad at all. A Deborah, an Adam, and an Alana Vale. Very nice indeed. Congratulations, Luck. Congratulations, Luck. Well done. Unlearn to talk. I unlearned to talk? Lemonade? What do you mean by that? Sorry.
Forward.
Should I save bones to 10 or just go? There's no bonus as far as I know for like pulling 10 times. The bonus from pulling 10 times is if you buy 10 bones from the shop, you get a bonus one for free.
Shall we
So it
have
only really matters if you're spending gems on the
There's
bones, Josh.
quickly.
There's no like added SR or anything like that for waiting until you have 10 bones. Yeah. If you spend 2,000 gems in the shop, you get 11 pulls instead of 10. That's the like bonus for 10 pulls in this game. Yep, you can just spray and pray with your bones.
They'll not escape.
20 pulls on the radar banner and got nothing. Oh, Lunlaria, sorry to hear that. It's unlucky. You have a legendary bone in an hour. The last 4 legendary bones I've had from like guild points and whatnot have all been Lana Vale. Lana Vale, I just have a Lana Vale seeded account. Like there's nothing more to really be said about it. I've had twice as many Lana Vales on this account as I've had Alice's.
Take
No, I mean base Lana Vales plastic. Not Wandering Princess. Hell, even when I pulled on Wandering Princess banner, I just got Lana Veils, like regular Lana Veils. Game just wants me to have Lana Veils. I'm okay with it. I'm cool with it.
To our return to town.
We'll just get a Discipline 9 Lana Veil, I guess.
Forward.
Yes, Krusty. The bonus is the like slightly better passive and the slightly better discipline. It's not really that big of a difference. It's quite a big difference aesthetically.
Please leave this to me.
He has a totally different personality as well.
Help me.
Can you use the outfit with Knight or Fighter? Yes, it's exactly the same outfit for Knight and Fighter. Crash. Krusty, sorry. You have a conspiracy, those rate up banners with a higher rate than intended and fixed in hotfix at the last patch. That is an excellent conspiracy theory, Kurt. Unlike most conspiracy theories, it's probably not grounded in anything except misbelief. Source trust. Source trust me. I mean, I do trust you, Kurt, so my hands are tied here.
Careful now.
I've seen enough insano pulls on that banner from different people that I can definitely believe it's 7.5%. Like, we've seen multiple people with 6 legendaries on that banner, rolling on that banner, which is mathematically very hard to get.
Good job.
On 5%, and not really even that much less hard to get on 2.5, on 7.5.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. The traits don't match. The Titans align. The types do not match.
I'll make you feel really good. Oh no.
Arboris. Arboris and Deborah, I think, are fairly interchangeable. Arboris is probably a little bit better than Deborah. Out of the box. Just because he has an actual real attack. Whereas you have to teach something to Deborah.
I look forward to our return to town.
Or sneak attack with her, of course. Sneak attack is kind of fine. Yeah, Astral Break is pretty good. The rest of Arboris' kit is kind of near. But Astral Break is very, very good. Very, very strong. Renee's a ninja. Lemonade.
Opportunity.
Same as Kiraha.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
I'll pound him with my flame.
$59 points on Arboris banner, and I got Lana and Geralt, so I'm going to take the legendary bullet. Boom, that seems reasonable, Shadow Akira. There aren't many good break points for redeeming rewards from those banners. It's only really 60 or 100. Yeah, Ben's dominating here.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside?
Benjamin!
Careful now. Good job.
Happened to my basement 7 map. It has extra parts in the bottom right. Did you wheel backwards, Taroni? Because who would want to downgrade a tag from a higher tier, Marble? Like, you've worked hard to be esteemed to reach that tag. You're ship 2. Have you wheeled at all, Taroni? Did I see your last message? I don't think so, Marble. Probably not.
An enemy is there.
Sorry about that, if so.
Please leave this to me.
Assuming you're not saying why is there no way to downgrade tags. Did you say a message before that? No, I must have missed it.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Did wheel back to the start, then wheel back to ship 2. Yep, that'll be why then, Taroni. You've reset your maps. That's why. When you wheel back to the start, then you reset all your maps.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Bored.
They reshuffle. Join us inherit Deborah to MC. You certainly can. You may have upgraded your tags to tier 2 high. Yeah, no, I was joking, Marble. From a thematic point of view, why would you ever want to downgrade your tags? Like, you've worked very hard to achieve a certain rank in the guild. I guess that is their logic behind it.
We can take him.
Stay safe.
It's one of those many happy wizardry fuck-ups that you just have to learn to embrace, because if you don't laugh, you'll cry. Any bit the same thing, Marble. My Kunai luck is strong today. We can only hope. I hope you're doing alright today, Ren.
Careful now. Good job.
Marble, all I do in this game is mess up. Don't worry about it. Embrace it. It's part of the journey. You beat yourself up over every little mistake in this game. You're going to be pretty black and blue. Gave me a junk to reverse into a journal. A junk to reverse into a journal? Like an actual junk that you reverse at the ruins into a journal?
An enemy is there.
That's a new one. Anyone else remember that?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Must you look you dare?
The Ekaterina dupes are only good for discipline. They're great inherits as well, Josh. But if you are using the Ekaterina and you are planning on using her long term, then I would definitely discipline her.
Help me.
Got food on your whiskers, you mucky little pup.
What do you think is in it?
An enemy is there.
Opportunity.
Filthy, Josh. Filthy.
Find something.
If you were to guesstimate, how many gems have you earned from the start until now?
Let us end this.
I have absolutely no fucking clue, Cornelius. I wouldn't know where to start. I have no idea, I'm sorry. I know we were meant to have got like 27k of Apollo gems or something. And then however many we earned in the game. I just have absolutely no idea. It's like, I don't know.
I sense enemies.
Yeah, I just have no idea at all.
What do you
Sorry.
think is in it?
There's no way of tracking it in this game either.
Careful now.
We were looking the other day.
Good job.
Isn't there junk on Abyss 1 floor 7 that has junk on the floor that you right hand into a journal? Maybe. I don't really remember it.
Do not match.
It's a very stingy game in terms of gems, yeah. In terms of raw gem game, especially for free-to-play players, very stingy game. You get probably about 30 bones a month. You only get about a 10 pull of gems a month. So like actual raw gems, the income is very low. You will get Apollo gems and event gems on top of that. But it's still relatively stingy.
A job well done.
On the flip side, Cornelius, you didn't have to deal with your account being bricked for weeks or more and not being able to play. Or losing your account entirely, because that's how bad those bugs were. Those bugs were actually unreal. It's amazing that people kept playing. Yeah, I mean, an account you can't play is well worth 20k gems, right? Trying to link your account. What are you trying to link it to? Yeah, don't. Google doesn't do it. Google doesn't work, Krusty. Link it to another device. Yeah, you just have to be one of the lucky survivors.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. Take this!
Take
So those bridges and stuff, Corona, you need to send up rocks from floor 8 below, and then you can walk across them. I assume you've probably done that before.
Enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside? Careful now.
Was every Japanese gacha refuses to allow Google linking for some reason? Antiquated linking systems. I think it's probably just because most people just play on mobile in Japan.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
And they don't really fuck with that. Yeah, they have really ancient systems. It still blew my mind when I played another Eden like a couple of months ago, where like I had to swap between device, as in like I could not have the account on one device if I wanted to switch to the other. That is the most like mind-blowing thing I've ever seen. I can't believe that they have that in like a 7-8-year-old gacha or something now. That is still the linking system that they use in it. So bonkers.
Easy as that.
The idea that if I try to play on my phone, I have to actually like pretty much uninstall the game from the other device. Bonkers. Yeah, but how do you not change that over 8 years? It's insane. Like Langrisa doesn't have that. That's ancient.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Eden Vet here. I only played it for a little while. I played it for about maybe like 100 hours or so. It's fun. That must be horrific having like a 12-year-old account or something on FGO.
Help me. A sound victory. Just as expected.
Yeah, agreed, Coma. Agreed on all points. The endless amount of side quests in that game to try to get like gems and things as well.
Stay safe.
Not having a skip button on those side quests that are just the most inane content, like absolutely so dull, could not be more dull, is insane to me, like bonkers. Trying to catch up on 8 years of side quests with no skip button. Yes, he's very generous, and I love the way that they do collabs in that game. I think the soundtrack's beautiful. And the customer support seems to be, and the public relations seems to be really good. I played sort of Valeria for like 8 months up until this. Up until very recently. I only quit it like literally last week. I still play Langrisa, as in I try to log in to do the dailies every day. But since I've been streaming this like a lot, I have really struggled for time. A fellow SAC quitter, Power Ranger. What made you quit? What was the final straw for you? I do like the story in Eden, Lena, but I do not like the side stories. The side stories are completely dull and inane. Like all of the random side quests and things. Such boring content. And like you cannot skip it. mind-blowing that you can't skip it. You could just not do it, but then you screw yourself out of a billion crystals of rewards. But yeah, I liked the main story. I thought it was fun. I have not played Path to Nowhere, no Joey. I have not even heard of that, I'm afraid. Everything felt like a chore. Yeah, I loved the story in Silicon Valeria. The two things that stood out for me in Silicon Valeria, the story, really, really great. Like, super top tier. The actual Spiral story, not the Fool's Journey story. That was trash, mostly.
Stay safe.
Pretty much anything to do with the gacha was trash. And the artwork. The artwork is gorgeous in that game. Absolutely gorgeous.
Help me.
Everything else, it's not it. XD Entertainment, just a terrible company. Top of the first patch of SAC, the energy system became kind of weird.
Stay safe.
It's just a very old school kind of energy system. I don't think there's anything too weird about it. It could do with giving out a lot more energy though, like a lot more stamina. They seem unnecessarily stingy on the amount of stamina they give out for some reason. It's kind of odd. They make a lot of odd decisions in that game. Now would be the time to get into Nikkei. Nikkei is absolutely not my sort of game, but I completely respect how generous the gacha is in that game. For such a big game, the gacha is unbelievably generous. The whole system seems unbelievably generous. Fan servicey games are not really my thing. Better way to free to play, it is solely focused on the collab stories. You get like 15 characters from those. In Another Eden, yeah, I was actually playing a theme team in Another Eden. I was playing non-humans.
Here. Treasure?
Things as far from human as I could find. It was fun.
Good job.
But I just ran out of time to play it, really. What was my first gacha game? My first gacha game was Langrisser Mobile, which I played for 6 years. More than 6 years, in fact.
What?
Played a couple of random gachas here and there, but haven't really stuck at them very, very long. So it's really just Langrisser, and I played Fire Emblem Heroes, thought it was awful. Never played it again. I played a tiny bit of Brown Dust 2 before they made it into a porn game, and just didn't like it as much as Langrisser. Obviously played quite a lot of Silicon Valeria. Played some other random things like Tales of Crestoria for a little bit. Nah, I never played Limbus Company. I've played Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruina, and I really like what are they called? Moon. Fuck, what are they called? Moon something. The developer. Project Moon, that's it. I really like Project Moon's games. I like their storytelling. I like their approach to Limbus. I like their monetization in Limbus. I think all of those things are great. Unfortunately, I just really don't like Limbus's combat. I think I would just find it super boring. I really don't like it.
What do you think is inside?
So I know I just get bored of it. But the story looks fantastic. Ah, Faye Shinobi-Jun. Holy moly. A primo scratch card. Yeah, Brown Dust 2 at launch was fine. First gacha was Rage of Bahamut. That must be one of the really old Japanese ones, right? Probably like 10 plus years old or something. Yeah. I haven't played gacha for that long. Only about 6 years.
We cannot lose.
Don't mind the Guna parts of Brown Dust 2. The whole shtick of it is being able to kill enemies in one turn. Yep. And that's what... that's the kind of gameplay that sort of Valeria gravitated towards as well. Another reason why I really started to dislike that game. It was all about this very like single-minded, do as much damage as you can in one turn playstyle, which is not really what I'm looking for in a strategy RPG. I want to be able to approach things in different ways, like the way that I want to approach it. I don't want to be forced to speedrun everything that I do.
What do you think this is?
I think strategy RPGs that force you into one playstyle and one playstyle only are not good strategy RPGs. Like, the whole idea is to build your own strategy, right? And solve things in your own way.
Let us sneak in.
Triangle strategy was a great example of that. They made it so you could solve problems in, you know, dozens and dozens of different ways. I heard of Expedition 33. I'm very excited for Expedition 33 Edit Day. I probably won't play it this week because Wizardry buzz is just so high at the moment, and I'm deep into this Kunai grind. I will definitely be playing Expedition 33 at some point. It looks absolutely amazing. I'm super hyped for it.
Something's here.
Hey, energy systems.
Treasure?
Energy systems are pretty part and parcel with most sketches, right?
Careful now.
I've played Girls Frontline 2 for a day and I thought it was absolutely awful, the gameplay. Some of the worst strategy gameplay I've ever played. Really, really hated it. The gacha is also very greedy in that game, but I did like the story, oddly enough. I really liked the characters and story. I spent most of my time on it just reading the characters of the story. I expected that game to be like a lot more Guna than it actually is. All of the Guna stuff, or most of the Guna stuff, seems tucked away. I know I love XCOM. I think it's just an incredibly watered down XCOM. I like XCOM for the complexity of it. And Girls Frontline 2 is not a complex game by any means.
Stay safe.
Yeah, I heard that about Girls Frontline 1. I never played it though. XCOM is so in-depth and deep, and Girls Frontline 2 seems really shallow, the combat. This game requires brain in terms of preparation. Catches are not here to be hard or make you think. Wizardry, wizardry, wizardry. And that is why Wizardry is probably, I mean, definitely the best gacha I've ever played.
Let us depart.
Langrisser is kind of similar in a way because the game is so PvP focused. It's like the Epic 7 of strategy gachas. Like the PvP, it's so PvP focused. The whole game is thinking. It's like weird fantasy, half pornographic chess. Oh, I got a face shinobi trash, didn't I? When is reset? Reset is in
We've got some weaklings to
57 minutes.
Stay safe.
Suffer this.
Take this.
It's a torture chamber with a bad catch system. That's pretty true, Simura. Well summed up. And yet we play it anyway. How much time does re-rolling take? I'm told that when you are good at the re-roll, when you're used to the re-roll, it takes about 15 minutes. Edit day. But I have not re-rolled myself. Where is this thing? There it is.
We can take him.
I was feeling rather
These daily supplies is all the time download? Question mark, Josh? Oh, these daily supplies is all the time. You get daily supplies every day. I see you were responding and merged together two statements to different things. You're playing with two accounts now, damn. Yeah, of course you were playing one on emulator while you were playing the other on Steam, weren't you, Simura? Some people just love to suffer. The alternate map layouts are insane in this game. Yeah, they're like randomized. They're slightly randomized on some floors. So think of it as if you have a shifting tile puzzle and the tiles get shifted around. That's how the randomization works in this game on some of the floors.
Inside. do you
Hello,
think
Biffus.
this is?
How are you, my darling? My darling. Just
Easy
pulled
as
Gerard. Congrats. Big congrats. Have you done adventure bonds where you have to dismiss then to get them the bond mates? Yeah, I have. I've done quite a lot of those, Marble. Probably about a dozen of them. If so, how does it work exactly? Faster Thoughts is the least confusing way to look at it. Honestly, like me trying to explain is more confusing. What I would say, I guess, like get your adventurer. You get your adventurer. You level it to 20. You do the bronze trial with it. You rank it up to lead. You go and you then level it up to 30. You rank it up to bronze. You go and do Helmet and Octonaris with that character, or Helmet and Melgina, one of those two. And then if you do not have the flame yet, you have to run Basement 7 over and over, failing traps to try to get fountain dialogues and answer the right way on the dialogues over and over. I doubt that is any more clear than the Faster Thoughts site is, but that is the explanation. And I cannot elaborate because that is just the process. So hopefully it makes sense. If it doesn't, you're probably not ready to do it yet. It's a very final like optimization thing that you might do. Yep, it's like 9 quadrants trying to shift around. Indeed, Ephemera. It's like a sliding tile puzzle. Yeah, you can do that, Plastic. I did say bronze trial. It's just that you probably want to get to level 20 before you do the bronze trial. Just so you have less chance of getting one shot randomly. And then you'll have to level to 30 afterwards. But you could just level to 30 straight away. You are so brave. Who's the worst 5-star? Gerard. 100% Gerard. Like 5,000% Gerard. He's bad because he needs a class change to really be useful. As an actual character, he's fine if you can find a class change him. But as a knight, he's atrocious. No, Redbeard's actually quite good. Redbeard gets used in like ultimate teams.
This bores me.
Shall we have
What would I change him to? I mean, I swapped him out recently for Benjamin.
Stay safe.
I used him for months and months and months.
Yeah.
Thank you, Edit Day. Very kind of you. Really appreciate the follow. Benjamin? Benjamin just absolutely blatted Lana. I would use so many things over Gerard. I'd use Elise over Gerard. I'd use Benjamin over Gerard. I'd use Philip, class change to fighter over Gerard. The only reason why I would use Gerard is if I had like a big disciplined Gerard. I think Gerard with low discipline is just not a
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
not a great character, especially if you haven't class changed him. If you've class changed him, he's perfectly fine. But I'd rather have a disciplined general adventurer than a low disciplined Gerard. He just doesn't really bring very much to a team. There isn't anything particularly special about him. His unique attack is occasionally useful, but mostly underwhelming. His discipline is decent, but you have to discipline him to get the discipline. His passive is just kind of okay, it's negligible.
So grim.
Just a kind of very underwhelming character. Got to do the urgent quest. It's alright, face on. You'll live. It's only like 50k gold or something. Your Deborah's popping off. Yes, I have seen that, Velmo. We were looking at it earlier. I think I still have it open on Stream Browser somewhere. Yeah, here. Yeah, we were looking at this a little bit earlier. Redbeard just pulled to inherit to Alice. No. There are some very, very big whales and just high-end, like super high-end players who just use Redbeard because all they're really doing is they're buffing up like main character, and Redbeard's spell is better for Redbeard than it is for Alice. So they just use Redbeard to buff up main character pretty much.
What is this?
They usually use Alice as well. They use Alice in the line with main character. But Redbeard's attack buff is better on him than it is on any other character. So when you're like really at the tippy top of the iceberg, the Wizardry iceberg, and you're just like trying to one-shot things pretty much, Redbeard is better as Redbeard than it is as an inherit.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Weapons on the main character. Yeah, it's because of Dragon Slayer. It's just because everyone was using Dragon Slayer when that sentence was taken, I imagine. Daggers are possibly better than swords, yeah, depending on where you are in the game and what you have available to you, because the surety scales better than the extra attack damage does.
Careful now.
I don't know. I don't know the numbers on it, Velmo. I'm afraid. Placid was testing earlier on his Alice, and it seems to give 20% attack when inherited by Alice.
We can take him.
So Redbeard's probably like 30. And of course it scales up with level. With inherit level.
Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned. That battle could have been won more than but
The problem with Gerard, sorry to remain on the Gerard topic to go back to it, but like the problem with Gerard is he just doesn't do anything special. Like even Savia has her niche. Savia is not a particularly good hero, but she has this niche where she sits in the back and she taunts everyone forwards, and like slams the shit out of them, and that could be useful in certain circumstances. So she has that niche. Gerard just doesn't really have a great niche. His niche is he's a kind of tanky because he's got Knight subclass fighter, if you can get a class change for him. He's dark type. That's like the best thing about him, that he's dark type. Yeah, they were very, very careful with not giving a better dagger away. Rightly so.
What?
Doesn't help either that Gerard's inherit really sucks. Cuisinart was a huge mistake.
Forward.
Like, was clearly a huge mistake on their part. They probably didn't realise how successful the game was going to be, and they thought that they needed to make money with it, which, I mean, they did make money with it. So, I guess that worked. 3 times dagger would be filth. Like, absolute filth.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
Yeah, the two-handed is just Dragon Slayers. Yeah, Gerard's inherit is Thunder Strike. The biggest problem with Thunder Strike is it has no accuracy modifier on it. So like it's an okay ability. Paralysis is a great status affliction, and there are times where it's useful.
We can take him.
Yeah, there's a sword called Blade Cuisinart. Yeah, that's the joke, Jamman. It's a long-standing Wizardry joke. It's like a 35-year-old Wizardry joke that has remained in the series ever since. If you are using Adam and you plan to use him for a long time, Mzbegs, then I would definitely discipline him. If you're not sure about him, I'd hold on to the copies because he is a good inherit as well to other people.
We can take him.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
Adam's discipline is great. Adam's inherit is great. I wouldn't inherit him to himself. Definitely discipline him to himself if you want to improve him. Download Wizardry today. Can you please tell me which banners I should prioritise? In my opinion, Edit Day, the best banners up right now for the newbie are not the flashy banners. They are the triple banners that are on of the base legendary characters, because those base legendaries are incredible. And there's a 7.5% pull rate on them. Legendary rate on them, which is insanely high. So if you're re-rolling especially, I'd pull on those banners. You can get some absolutely crazy re-rolls on there. And you're better off generally with the base legendaries and the general adventurers in this game than you are with limited legendaries.
Easy as that.
So probably the Alice banner. Alice Garolf Yeka. We've got a junk. Should go and do that junk. No worries, Edit Day. If you have any other questions, please do ask. Get as many Alices as possible. That is a genuine, legitimate plan right now.
It's as gloomy as always.
Right, we've got one junk, I think. Uno junk, but it is a Fey junk. Should have probably looked at those gauntlets. Some of our gauntlets are really bad. A lot of our armor is still pretty bad. Hello, Zafriel. Nice to see that you can still talk. Love to see that. That's close. That is close. It's close to a very good helmet. That might be better than some of the helmets that we've got. No, it's probably not. The magic defense is so bad. Anything with magic defense on, I'm just like... immediately. I'm doing okay, thank you, Zafriel. Sorry. Thank you for asking. I want to pull up Ennius, but I got 4 copies of Adam instead. Adam's quite strong. Ooh. We got, okay. That's not bad. 3-star blue covert blade. We kind of wanted a half-decent blade to test anyway. So that's actually kind of useful. It's not a kunai. But it's not bad. Adam can be really great. He's at a bit of a disadvantage in 3rd Abyss due to his typing, but he's very strong all the way through Abyss 1 and 2. He will blast his way through everything in your path. Turn my Alice to mage, and you look his fire. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Be careful of her HP pool. She is very, very flimsy as a mage. We need to... I guess we'll merge the covert blade. Covert blade. Oh no, never mind. We don't need to do that. We need more copies. What else did we get? Did we get any scalies? Nope, no scalies. Did we get any X's and plates? We did indeed. Oh, whoops.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time. We got some spears as well, right? Ebonsteel spears. I saw at least a few. Ebonsteel spear.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Cool. And then we are extracting the rest. Turn into priest again once she's fully leveled. Yeah. Alice is all you need. I mean, Alice is probably the best thing to pull right now. Alice is really great. We got limited Lana, so her looks didn't change when you turn to a fighter. Smart. It's like the best thing about Lana, about limited Lana. Secret art from Alice makes leveling up. Yep, it does. Benches by Yek and Adam for her. Oh, your Lana's discipline 5, sure. The types don't match. The types don't match. Yeah, resets in about 40 minutes. Ah. We need to keep that. We need to keep that. Everything else must go. Oh, maybe that'll make some team-up. These might genuinely be better than some of the shit that we're using. The actual trash piles that we're using. I need those. I don't want to get rid of those. Nah, they're probably not. Probably not worth the gold to level those up.
Reveal yourself.
Good stuff. Pretty good success rate on that. And then we just need to go to the item shop. The item shop.
What do you need? Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya. A pleasure. Come again soon.
And we're off. We got a decent-ish blade to use. Kinda. I guess we would rather it not have evasion on it, really. Like, we're just using it as a staff, right? We just want offensive stats
Shall
on
we
it
go out again today?
to really, like, fully test its potential. Expedition is getting some really good reviews. I mean, I'm not surprised by that at all, Dorkamus. Like, the game, apparently it's about 60 hours long, and the game is just packed from start to finish by the sound of it, by just, like, really quality content. I'm really, really excited to play Claire Obscure.
No hindrance.
Fan-made AI image I made to encourage Alice queens. Oh yeah, it's that again. My one pet peeve is extract should give at least something back, even on a failure.
Let us end this quickly.
These people, they always want something for nothing, don't they? Need it to be tomorrow? It is tomorrow. Oh, I see. Right. You need it to be tomorrow so you can play it. Right, I'm with you. Be nice if failed extractions at least drop some ores. Yeah, it would be nice if it gave something
Do
back.
as you will with what's
I agree.
inside.
Just so it doesn't feel like quite such a catastrophic failure.
Good job.
It's today on Xbox, really. Damn, Xbox OP.
An enemy is there.
We can take him.
Swap your time zone to New Zealand. Easy peasy. Does that work?
Your traits don't match. The types
That seems... It works on Xbox, really? That's wild. That's absolutely wild. What if you change your clock back? Can you then no longer play it? I can't believe that works. In 2025, I can't believe that works.
Turn back? Whatever.
Onward.
It's a rolling midnight release. It has to work that way. I mean, I guess so.
We have the initiative.
The dens are made to kick your ass because Den of Earth is busting your rear hard. I'm sorry to hear that, Gidjo. I haven't heard of too many people struggling in Den of Earth. Maybe you're trying to get in there too early.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
+2 attack speed enhancement.
Enemy is there.
Is that good or bad, Nokia?
What do you think is in it?
I've seen a lot of +1s on attack
Careful
speed, so
now.
could be worse.
Good job. Please leave the scene.
Level 18 is low. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Is your gear enhanced to +4 as well? Did you? I don't remember Den of Earth being too bad, even right at the start. The poison plant was a bit of a pain. There are some enemy packs in there that are quite nasty, I guess. The like fairies and locusts.
What is this?
Yeah, you can get +1 attack speed and surety on 4-star Nokia.
A job well done.
Apparently you can get +4, but I've never seen it.
Forward.
Cat's eating you alive, yeah.
There. I sense enemies.
One day they'll fix the traps, maybe, in Den of Earth, maybe.
Let us
I have reported it. Hopefully other people have too, because that's the only way things get fixed in this game. So if you haven't reported the Den of Earth thing yet, when you walk on a trap that pops up in Den of Earth, as in the ones that appear from the ground, it freezes your game. You can't move. Even if your friend, like, if your friend takes the trap for you, you get frozen in place. Messed up in Den of Fire? How soaking, boo? It's the first I've heard of that. The problem with that, Simura, is that there's a limited amount that you can get from the Malice event, and then you don't really have much choice anymore.
Careful now.
Although Adam and Alice want you, while the thief is saying nothing, warn you while the thief is saying nothing. Maybe you're more closely trusted by Alice and Adam than your thief.
Stay safe.
That's why they take the traps for you. They trust you. Wait for the next event. That is a hell of a crapshoot. We may not get ores from the next event. I would not advise that.
Careful now.
Got cool armor out of the den, so back at it at least.
Good job.
Eventually they will give us back den dispatches for a little while.
What is this?
Unless you can move to a diagonal space, you can't move and have to force shut the game. Oh really? I don't remember any traps that come out from the ground in Den of Fire. What's wrong, Luck? What's the matter? Why are we bricks? Why are we calling in the brick squad? Not the first time you're there. Yeah, dens have dispatches sometimes. They run them for like a week.
Oh my. Must you look
We can fire ones
so
and the
grim?
traps.
Stay safe.
I don't remember any traps in Dead of Fire like that.
How'd I miss?
Are you alright?
Must be going to different places in Dead of Fire, I guess.
Oh no. Help me.
Oh, you were trying to make a brick pyramid.
Somewhere close.
An enemy is there.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. We cannot lose as
Oh
long as we keep our
my.
wits about us.
Must you look so grim? Oh no. Help me.
Not a bad bit of teamwork.
Better luck next time, Luck.
An enemy.
For look at that.
Opportunity knocks.
Stunning.
Must
Incredible. Ooh.
Darkness.
Incredible pyramiding.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Frisk is just such an experienced pyramid builder at this point.
What is it?
A job well done. Shall we go out again today?
Our blunder.
I was feeling rather bored.
Frisk suffered through the adversity of having his pyramid disrupted for so many hours. That fateful day.
Oh no.
Literally trying to build a pyramid for like 8 hours. Bless.
This bores me.
Ooh. Damn. Narco's laying down the gauntlet.
I sense enemies.
Who will be brave enough to build a 4-tier pyramid?
We have the initiative. Praise be to
Let us
Agora's
end this
blessing.
quickly.
Take this! Ta! Ta! Yeah. Take this! That battle could have been won more effectively.
When I get frame drops for long, when I leave my games on for a while, it's a memory leak, Frisk. Or if you're on phone, it might be your phone getting hot. Narc, as you said before, that when your phone gets hot, it gets slow, right?
A job well done. Onward.
Love a bit of seepage. It's one of my favourite things, seepage.
An
Hot and slow down, yeah. There's definitely a memory leak on the Steam client. Like, it gets very noticeable after being online for like 12 hours. Drop link to your beginner guide. Sure, Champagne. Yeah, no problem. As long as you're not linking to some sort of horrific Daphne virus.
An enemy is there. There!
This bores me.
Shall we have a good time?
Dirty characters will have their accuracy lowered. Is that true? I've never heard that before. How sure are we of this? I have never, ever, ever heard this before. Dirty character will have their accuracy lowered. Two secondary stats that affect your yep. Your party can detect the enemy's presence. That sounds like one of those many rumors. One of those many Reddit rumors. Sure. I have not experienced that. At the end, zero cost, robbed. It reduces the dirt level by 25%. I think this is 50%, and you can rest twice and always get all your dirt off. And I think this might also be 100%, just like this. I think this is what 100% all the time. I'm not 5,000% sure on the numbers. Hello. Four-star equipment can't roll for between 4 and 12. It's 3 and 10. Traction. Alteration stone. Used to reset all the unlocked items. The other is Mastered Ring. What makes FAS special is the result of FAS base value and have extra enhancement value using previous formulas. Not sure about the extra value. So the extra value on a FAS item is really weird. It like rolls from a base value and rolls upwards from it. We've seen some really odd behavior with full alteration stones. Close range. Sure. Debuff. Applying more than 3 will unbuff status. Right. If your character uses armor break on a characters that use armor break will overwrite the previously same debuff type and source will overwrite the same debuff. That's not true anymore, at least. At least this is worded in a very confusing way. If you use Moreless... Oh, never mind, sorry. Yeah, that's just... It's worded in a confusing way. Armor break followed by Moreless. Yep, that's right. That's correct. It's worth noting here that defense, when you apply the same debuff more than once, it has diminishing returns because it is shredding a percentage of the remaining amount. So the more of these you apply of the same type, the weaker they are subsequently. So by the time you apply a third defense debuff, it's not actually doing that much. Yeah, that's right. These are like not very accurate, even though these are taken from the help page. They're not super accurate. Every character has like there's a lot of things here that actually don't work like that at all. Like for instance, dexterity doesn't actually affect surety only for daggers because daggers have nimble strike. There's a lot of these inconsistencies, like HP, like vitality barely affects HP, barely affects SP. Some stat, we call it identity value. Identity value. It's internal values, right? IVs, internal values. That's what IV stands for. Internal values, I believe. Don't matter in the long run. Yeah. Discipline is one of the dupe usages. Venice, confusion and charm tolerance. Means using her dupe as discipline. Increase other stats. Yes. Inherit skill is another use of character. Yep. I guess you probably need a oh, you've already got potential inheritance in here. Excellent. Worth noting here the thing to do with the yellow mark working on multiple things. You might want to have a screenshot here of like yellow Milana sneak attack and yellow Milana poison attack, and then have a little thing saying that like if you use one of them, then you will not be able to use the other one. They're the same character. As that has been catching a lot of people off guard. Loads of people have been hit by that. Have been like, "Where's my other enchant gone?" It's like, well, it was the same character. Unfortunately, you just inherited the other version of it. Cool. Yeah. Thank you for making a guide. I think there are some inconsistencies in here and things that are maybe speculation. But you know, it's nice to have people making content for the game. So thank you for your efforts.
Stay safe.
Yeah. Oh no. Help me. Oh no. Help me. Well played.
It's hard work making guides and stuff for this game. Like getting all the information right is so hard.
It's there.
Because like a lot of the time we barely know, so like you're making a guide, it's like it might work like this, it might work like this, we're not sure. It's not really ideal for a guide. Yeah, it might not do anything at all, Dark House. We don't have any evidence that dirtiness really actually does anything at all. It's more, Waspy Sam, it's more like you have some blocks in a hidden black box where you can't see inside, and you're trying to get them through holes that you can't see either, and you're trying to figure it out just with your hands.
What?
That's what Wizardry is all about.
A job well done.
Even the info on faster thoughts isn't always right.
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, it's cool of you to put that together, Shinpei. Thank you for your efforts.
I sense enemies.
Yeah, it's a bit like that, except you're trying to push
We've got
blocks
some weak
through
points to
holes.
The traits don't match.
Do not match.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Oh no. Help me.
Do the catacomb enemies respawn when I leave and come back? Yes, they do, peacefully. All of the mausoleum enemies will respawn when you go out and back in.
Careful now. Good job.
A girl would wear a box and you can put your hands in the holes. Okay. Thanks for sharing, Dark Chaos.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. I suppose have the initiative.
Oh dear God.
To
Let us
Agora's
end this
blessing.
quickly.
A sound victory.
Please don't.
Just as expected.
Fuck's sake, man. Oh boy.
What is this?
Now that's true, Gacha.
Shall we go out again today?
Senega here, asking the real questions.
An enemy.
Like, is there a girl with a box in the room with you, perhaps tied up right now at Dark Chaos? And should we call the police?
Initiative. Praise be to Agora's
Let us
blessing.
end this quickly.
You hate how your Rene is so lucky. That's one lucky Alex. Ah, lucky against your MC.
We
That makes
cannot
more
lose
sense.
as long as we keep our wits about us. Stay safe.
That's great, Dark Chaos. Absolutely great. I'm so happy to hear that. That's fine.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Oh boy.
This bores me.
I can show you the way.
1 like per level. Hot damn.
A type with no
A
hint.
truly lucky Alex.
Look
Might end this way.
Vampire bits. Vampire bits.
Adventuring is so fun.
It truly is. It truly is so fun. Vampire bits. Vampire bats. Okay.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Vampire bats is the Zarlik of enemy moves.
I need a bath.
I am soiled. Were I to
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Also, we are. Oh no. Oh, we're good. We're good. We can kiss this with this. But we were blocked there. Oh! Fuck.
This one's a mighty fool,
That's on me.
but I've got your
Must you
back.
look so grim?
Oh, we need sound effects. We've lost our sound effects.
you'll be the first to become a corpse.
Help me!
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
Behold, fortune be with thee.
Very reasonable amount of damage.
Have at you.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
Oh dear, that's too much damage.
Didn't know
I did not expect him to do that much damage. Damn. I really didn't expect him to hit that hard.
demise. But a dream? Adventuring is so fun.
Easy confusion.
You look better.
Guess it's time here.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Whoops.
We are strong.
Well done. That is all there is to consider. I am
Benjamin, use heavy attack. Well, that was a very, very unnecessary Lana death. Poor Lana's died twice today. Once to Benjamin and once to Cyclops. Poor girl.
a job well done.
Is there a little trick to get the first res attempt? Not really. It's just timing. It's just totally timing.
An enemy is there. There.
What does Genozad probably know?
We can take him.
Shall we have a good time?
New Garda expansion permanent? It's permanent. Yeah, Champagne. As far as we know, it's permanent. First circle can be the easiest. You can get the timing on it. You can get it almost every time. Genozad's a gamer. That's why. Guy's a Giga Chad gamer.
We cannot lose
I
as
was
long as we
feeling
keep.
He's got those woo reflexes, you know? Yeah, there's no rush, Champagne. There also isn't a huge amount of stuff down there. Patch is not later today. Patch is in about 13 hours? About 13 hours? I think.
An enemy.
A tricky one.
They'll not escape.
There will be a downtime, yeah, no doubt. Probably be 3 hours. I don't know if it's been announced yet.
I definitely took out more than you.
What do we have here? No. Haven't had an announcement for it yet. Have we? No. Because of the undead. Yeah, the undead are really mean. You probably want to get undead weapons. I'm not going to do that again. Oh! Oh! I almost did. Thank God for Harken movement speed. I forgot it would double back because it aggroed me.
Easy as that.
Just killing the Cyclopses and vampires now, I guess.
Forward.
The fuck was that? I don't know, Velma, you tell me. It's probably some very manly noise. It's like a real
Opportunity knocks.
May I help you find something?
Yeah, getting access to all of the cures is really nice, Narcos. And the extra damage isn't nothing as well. Being able to heal charm is quite useful. Turns out. Hello, 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 Utaru. Utaru. How are you? Utaru. I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that.
There.
You can always equip a staff on them, Twishry. There's no reason you can't equip a staff on a fighter. Like swap to it when you heal. Making the YouTube videos, nice. Love to hear it. I can't wait to see it. Let's find Witara on YouTube. Here's the gorgeous Witaru. Bistu End Quest.
Hello and welcome to my Wizardry Variants Daphne video, where I'm attempting to go as
Have a
far
little
as I
look at
can
this
go
second.
with the level 20 cap team. Some
Okay.
people call it crazy, and some call it stupid, but it has been a fun journey so far. I hope you can all have
Just
fun
grade up,
watching me
lol.
either suffer or overcome these challenges that the game has thrown at me. You can find me streaming at twitch.tv/Rutaru. Come stop by for some crazy shenanigans. Without further ado, here's the video.
Oh, come on. Sorry. Oh, no. Guys. It's an exploding... Oh, please. I swear to God.
This is a great clip. It's an actually fantastic
It can
clip.
only happen to me. Dude, how many people died?
It's not as good as the Waterway one that killed literally everyone except the main character. Hey, Yekaterina dodged. She's nimble.
Me. Always me. And right before the fight. You gotta be shitting me, man. Crazy.
This quest, one of these spawns on this quest, not this one, one of the other spawns, like it actually jump scares you. Like you walk through the room and you turn around and she's just fucking standing there in ent form. It scared the living shit out of me.
You guys want to know something crazy?
You can spawn in 4 different spawn locations on the deck, and one of them is a jump scare.
How do you fit that?
You just walk through the room and you check the wall and you turn around and she's just there standing in the middle of the room like in ent form. It's just like, holy fuck.
You gotta be, man, and they got first strike.
Oh boy. You win this. You win this at level... Ah, you probably do win this at level 20. You're probably fine.
You need to survive.
Even with the deaths. Yeah.
I forgot.
You're good. She's not too tough.
1,300 damage at
Jesus.
level 20. Dude, this has to be like $1,000, 1,000, damage, guys. Look. It has to be.
Look, it's King Boo.
1,300 damage at
That's
level
actually
20.
huge. Level 20 Yekaterina. Sorry, not Yekaterina, Bakana. Absolutely clubbing it.
Again. That's fine.
Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Can't wait for the Necrocore. Cannot wait for the Necrocore. Yeah, probably will. I can't imagine that's going to be easy.
What?
Look, Alchemist, are you in need of some tags? Anyone else out there need some tags? I know Witari doesn't need any tags. Witari's just gaming the system. Already has level 60 characters, basically, but doesn't even need the tags to level them up.
This bores me.
If I could share my tags, I would.
Stay safe.
1332, so it's a surety hit with a great sword, and it's what, heavy attack 2, which raises the damage by about 200, 250 or something on the base. So the hit is about what, 400-ish, like with the heavy attack attached to it. Oh no, wait, because it's 1.75. That is a pretty big hit.
Opportunity knocks.
Shall we have a good time?
You are really pulling out all the stops. Yeah, she sure hit. Witari, you're doing God's work. I don't know exactly what you're working towards, but you're doing God's work. It's just fun to see someone doing something different.
As long as we keep our wits about us. Stay safe.
The Necrocore, I think, is like pushing yourself to a pretty big limit. That's 24 surety. Please not again. Okay, thank God. Had enough random deaths of double vampire bats already today. We're only 4 hours in. We had a load of vampire bat deaths. Oh, we got reset. We are reset. Check your supplies for gems or something, whatever we get today. Yeah, without expulsion weapons, I imagine you do like negative damage to the Necrocore. You're rich.
I look forward to our return to town.
The Abyss 3 chests.
Let us sneak in.
You must be well over 100 junks now, right? Still no other expulsion greatsword. Normally people would be chasing after the swords as well. That's the funny part. Normally people are looking for the Ebb and Steel swords. They don't want all the expulsion swords. They don't want anything to do with the great swords. They're like, oh, not another great sword.
Help me.
Anything but a great sword.
Oh no. Help me.
Yeah, Witara, so I don't know if it's the same for where you're at, but like in this game, because you're on such a weird kind of place. At levels like stuck at level 20. But in this game, swords are like vastly superior to great swords. Vastly superior to great swords. So much so that the Dragon Slayer gets out damaged by a good iron sword on most targets. But if you're dealing with a lot of defense, then the great sword can end up being better. Because of the way that attack power scaling works in this game, and also the way that skills work with attacks, because you're attacking more times with something like heavy strike, you're getting the heavy strike bonus at the base of both attacks. But for you, because you're punching upwards so hard, Witaru, it might be that you need the extra damage. That's why I thought you were using great swords, because you need the extra damage to get over the defense. I don't know. Maybe maybe one-handed swords just not going to hit hard enough for you. That was why I figured you were using great swords. You could try two-handed axes as well. Like I think axes are better than great swords, because the defense shred is pretty massive.
What is it?
easy as that.
You might want to try axes if you've got any expulsion axes. Do they even do expulsion axes? Yeah, maybe they don't have the expulsion axes actually now that I'm thinking about it.
Forward.
I can't remember seeing an axe of expulsion. So maybe it's not a thing. Because they do hunter axes on floors 5 to 7. Oh, you have one. Okay, there are expulsion axes.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Yeah. I think two-handed axes are maybe not strictly better than great swords, but they are quite often better than great swords. They're going to hit harder because the defense shred mitigates a lot of defense. The only reason why Dragon Slayer was such a good weapon is because it was an ebon steel greatsword when you were using like bronze weapons. Shields passively reduce magic damage. I don't think so. Shields just give you... I guess they do a bit because they give you a bit of magic defense. But they don't like have any kind of damage reduction on them or anything like that.
Do as you will with what's inside.
The magic spell Kortu is the main magic defense, but you might not have that at level 20. I have a bad feeling. Kortu is the big saving grace against magic. It's a group-wide magic dampening shield. Again, you do have Kortu. Kortu helps a lot with magic, especially off of Alice, because Alice extends the Kortu. Every abyss has different enchants available from the Harkins, yep. And they only apply to the abyss that you get them in. So be very aware when you take your first Harkin of the day, which abyss you want to get your Harkin in. Yeah, shields have a little bit of magic defense on them to Westbury indeed. But aside from that, they don't offer any kind of like special magic protection. The main good thing about shields is that they give you an extra slot, an item slot, to get good substats on with enhancements. It's another reason why swords are a lot better than great swords.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, you can roll magic defense on it, sure.
Enemies are near.
You can roll magic defense on everything, unfortunately.
Opportunity knocks.
Not weapons, I think. Cordy's at 18. That's convenient. Do the higher rarity blessing rates decrease if you get it from a major Harkin? I don't think so, Frisk. It's definitely possible. It's within the realms of possibility for sure. Why are there 2% on junk? I have a 200 access at 7.2 and another at 1.8. I don't know, Ritaru. There are a lot of things in this game that don't really make a lot of sense still, and that is one of them. Sorry, I wish I knew. Hello, Waking.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job. Please, leave this to me.
My.
You need not sully your hands with such
pleasure.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You're pretty good. Except for being worse.
What's she do with the other Adam you got with the legendary bone? Are you using Adam, Shadow Akira? You planning on using Adam long term?
What is this?
If you are planning on using Adam long term, then disciplining him is definitely the best thing to do. Otherwise, you might want to inherit him to someone else. He's a good inherit too. Den of Earth is very annoying right now since it's bugged, yeah, as Narkais is saying. When you stand on a pop-up trap, there's a good chance your game might freeze. You can get around that by taking a different route.
are
or
near.
by just farming the entrance mobs.
This bores me.
Thinking of putting him in Alice. Wow. Wow. Well, that's a mental image. Thinking of putting him in Alice. You can do that. Yeah, you can certainly do that.
Enemies such as this stand before us.
Yeah, exactly. It's that, Asherlock. That's what I was talking about with the freeze. You just get stuck on them and have to restart the client. I hope they patch that tomorrow. I really do. It's been in the game for so long now. It's been like a month or something since that bug started happening. It's wild.
Pound him with my flame.
Oh, my thingy worked then. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you, Waking Clouds. I appreciate that very, very, very much.
Your traits don't match. The types do not match.
It's so very, very kind of you. It really is.
Darkness.
Help me.
It helps a lot. Thank you so much. It's weird how the gift sub didn't work earlier. The animation.
What?
I see you and Waking get along very well,
I
Utari.
look forward to our return to town.
I think like every message I see from Waking towards Utari is just a troll. Every single one.
An enemy is there.
A tricky one.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
You only had that bug happen when my party members stopped from walking on them. Yeah, that's right. I have that too, Frisk. Everyone has that right now. So you can mitigate it by walking backwards into the traps, because then they don't usually stop you. Or you can take a different route, or you can like farm entrance mobs.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
The darkest pits awaits your
It's a really shitty bug. It's been in the game for ages. I really wish they'd fix it. If you haven't already contacted them to tell them that it's bugged to shit, please do, so they actually fix it. That's the only way things get fixed in this game, is if it's reported a lot. Got the resistance blessing before going to fight the doll. Well, there's no chance any of that bad shit could land on you now.
This bores me.
Serialism. This is everyone's first experience with these ends. Am I fucked? Answer, yes. With a level 10 Yekaterina, I think you are definitely fucked.
Am I fucked?
She may be fucked. I hope she's having fun.
Stay safe.
My skills bound?
Over there, say hi. Look. Sorry about that. Just thought I'd go over and say hi. Heavy attack 7. Wait, you just got heavy attack 7, Narcos. Holy moly. You're gonna be blowing stuff up.
What is this?
Easy as that.
Filthy. No better than a beast. No better than a beast.
Shall we go out again today?
The vampire driver. It's like a full power strike, except it hits harder. And doesn't take a turn to ramp up. And cost your whole MP bar, SP bar.
This bores me.
Shall we have a good time? Oh no! Help me! Oh no! Help me!
Is it not treasure?
This bores me.
Level 40, do I farm the lower deck? Floor 2 for gear upgrades. Oh baby, do you ever. As soon as you get access to Ship 2, Ship 2 is a pretty great place to be. Ship 2 is a pretty fantastic place to farm. If you want to stop to farm, you don't have to stop to farm, Strider. But if you want to stop to farm, Ship 2 is your best place to do it. So totally up to you. What stats do you look for? Attack, evasion for frontline is pretty standard. Yeah, surety as well, very good for frontline. Action speed, really good for anyone. Action speed, div, mage for backline. Yeah, depending on your type of caster. And if you have attack-based backliners, they probably want to be like all offense. Don't be using steel or iron armor. Honestly, it doesn't really matter that much. Stage starter. It's whatever has the best bonus stats on it. It would be better to use steel because steel's a higher tier, but we're talking about a few points of defense and magic defense versus like good substats on the gear. The substats always come first, really. Buck, late blooms, all the mage spells. Been a long time ago since I've seen my family. Me too, Erebus, me too. Mine does very good magic damage and physical damage. Bakanan's really great. She just needs a bit of investment. She needs a bit of work on her. But after a bit of work, Bakanan's really strong. I yearn for the grassy plains of Ship 2. Oh, how I yearn for the grassy plains
I
of
look
Ship 2.
forward to our return to town.
Yeah. Front row Bakanan's definitely where it's at. Like, you want to be able to hit things.
Be on your guard.
Something's here. Enemy.
What do you think
Treasure,
is in it?
perhaps?
Ship 4-2 is the best farm. Yeah, like, genuinely forever. Ship 2 is, like, the best farm spot. Maybe when you're very, 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 very strong and you can, like, actually just kind of auto through Abyss 3, then there's the argument that, like, you could come here and do something like this. I don't think this is, like, even a farm like this is not going to yield you anywhere near the amount of junk that you get from Ship 2, though. So in terms of, at least in terms of, like, extraction and refinement stones from, like, just breaking down gear. And also the sheer amount of 4-star iron, 4-star steel, or at least 3-star, like, purple steel you're going to see. That spot is untouchable for that. You can just get so much junk so quickly. Good gold there too. Weapon types are good for back row MC or fighters. Shanata, you want spears or bows for back row fighters or MC. if your MC is a thief, he can back row with a bow and then switch to a dagger or a sword to sneak attack with. Because when you're sneak attacking, you ignore range penalty.
We can take him. I can show you the way if you like.
Stay safe.
Kana's a real late bloomer. Just like her anime version. I don't know whether that was intentional. I assume it probably was. Manga version, sorry. She's a real slow bloomer. Being clapped by Clyde on Arena Fight 2. Shit. I don't think I've heard of people getting clapped by Clyde before. That's rough. I can't remember even what Clyde does. I think he like blinds you or something, right? Yeah, try and get your gear up again a bit, I guess, Strider. Some of the arena fights can be really rough. Ship floor 2, floor 2 please. Yeah, Haril. So ship floor 2 has the best farm in the game. One of the best farming spots in the entire game for sure. Especially for newer players. Like once you get there, that is going to be your de facto farm spot for a very long time. Because Abyss 3 farming is slow. And ship 2 farming is very fast. So you just get to go to loads and loads of chests. You get to zip around to them, grab the chests, run back out over and over again. And that will yield you a lot of very high quality iron gear and some pretty high quality steel gear as well. And that's not technically as good as Evan's steel gear, but because all you really care about are substats on gear, for the longest time at least, those are gonna tide you over forever. I'm still wearing a lot of ship 2 farm gear right now. Probably about 80% of my gear is still ship 2 or 4 Drake's Tomb, which has a very similar drop table. Here. Strider, that is very kind of you. Thank you so much. You really don't know what it means to have any subs from anyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind of you.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
The children yearns for the mine. They don't say it, but they do. That's some sketchy behaviour. Some sketchy statements. We did find 2 scratch cards. 2 easy scratch cards.
Careful.
And only a mere hour and a half since the last drop.
Good job.
Gotta go for the rest of the day. Gonna help my niece place curtain hangers on her house. I hope you have a good time. I'm sure you have a good time with your niece one way or the other, Lena.
Stay safe.
I'll be thinking of you. Don't hang those curtains too hard. Have a great day. I try my best, Strider. I try my best. I sometimes lead people astray, I think, but like, I try my best. Thank you. I do really appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
We've been cleaved. We need to swap Lana back. We need to swap Lana and Renee. Don't forget. Renee and Lana. I've proven that I have to do this, or else I will forget. I can just get distracted talking or something, and then it's been about 3 clears, and I wonder why Renee's been killed by something, because she's been in the front row for the last 15 minutes.
What is it?
A job well done.
I need a bath.
This filth.
Oh, no, wait,
brings
we've
to
got
mind
junk.
unpleasant
It's junk time.
memories.
Scratch card time. Hope I get 6 Kunais today. I do too, Lena. I do too.
It's as gloomy as always.
Let's see what this shinobi junk holds. That's not it. That's not it. Melee characters want to use spears mainly, yeah. because it works with Way of the Warrior. Fighters want to use spears. Tabi arm wraps. Not today. Not today, baby. Darn. Darn. Fine. Got plenty more hours today. Plenty more time for our Kunai offering.
What?
So, arm wraps. 1, 2, 3.
Everything can be done with enough time.
I guess we can merge some of these. Are taking up a lot of space. Maybe I do the 2-star ones. It's probably these. We'll do the white ones. Oh no, then I'll have an inventory issue. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just use this. It's gonna only be for merging anyway.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time. And we had Tubbies. Tubbies! We are going to need to lock these, but we can merge them.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Don't think it's worth merging those up yet. In case we get some actually good ones. Scalies. We did not get any more Scalies. Crusaders. Exorcism, sorry. No. And Ebon Steel Spear. Airborne Steel Spear. No, we didn't get any new ones of those either. So we just need to extract and go again. Ooh, not that. Not that.
Reveal yourself.
Revealing myself, as per usual. Then item shop.
Come again.
Getting rares and defense percentage all day with 15 plus rolls. I mean, that's kind of useful. To be fair, I never used a mage and I finished Abyss 2. I don't think Buck or Yaramash should be counted as mages. Should I use a mage? If you've already finished Abyss 2, you've already got past the point where mages are like the broken shit. Now it's in Abyss 3, mages are still good, but they're more of an even option. Abyss 1 and 2, mages are really at their prime. Adam is a sketchy character in Abyss 3 because he's light type. Unless he's a very high discipline Adam or he's a priest Adam, he'll probably get one shot by a lot of stuff in there, just so you know. What am I going to do with my Faust spear? My Faust halberd? I'm going to leave it there eternally to remind myself to not fucking spend gems on pointless shit like Gerard. It will forever be a scar on my account to remind me of my past transgressions. What am I doing here? Item shop.
What do you need?
Much like Gerard himself, in fact.
This ought to do ya.
Yep, they can all go.
A pleasure.
A pleasure, indeed.
Come
Might as well go get my
soon.
gems from the jeweler while we're at it.
Welcome, esteemed patron. What do you seek? I see you are a man of taste. Thank you very much. I am always
I guess I can do
ready
the
to
dailies
serve.
while we're out here. That'll be exciting.
Good day, adventurer.
Grab our supplies.
Your supplies have arrived. Come back again
Rest easy in the dungeons, Gerard. Forever carrying a bunch of like level 20s through some ridiculously hard Garda stuff. That is his penance.
Come back again
His purgatory.
The requests are this way. Oh my. I shall pray for your success. Please.
Gerard's fine. I'll probably use Gerard again at some point. Like for some kind of dark encounter. Like Gerard is quite good on the Graham fight because he's dark. OG Lana fighter with bow spear in the backline. You can do passing guy. Is your main character evil or something? Is there a reason you're putting Lana in the backline?
Quick way to die. The requests are this way. Oh my. I shall.
You want to use Deborah frontline? Fair enough. If that's what you want to do, go crazy. Is Lana... Do you not have Alice in the back line, though? Passing guy. You're not going to be, like, negating both their passives by moving into the back.
The types do not match. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session. The requests are this way. Oh my.
Ah, you don't have Alice. I see, I see. Barely does damage. Only Yeka gets the buff. Sure, okay. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, go wild. Sorry, I just assume everyone has Alice. I'm really sorry about that. Marianne has a mage class change, by the way. If you're planning on using Marianne like long term, she has a really good class change. She class changes to mage. A lot of characters don't have that option. Like a lot of general characters, class change to something random like Thief. But yeah, she actually has a good class change. If you are quite invested into Marianne, you like using her, I really seriously suggest you look into that when and if possible.
Way. Safe travels.
Keeping water or soil weapon around? Nowadays, probably not, Kersol. It's of a tier that is lower. It's like iron tier weapons. They're like maybe you might find a use for it at some point. Yeah, she can do alright magic damage. More than anything, she'll be able to pick up all of the debuffs and stuff from Mage. Even in Priest, she can do okay magic damage if you've got a staff that affects both Arcane, both Magic and Divine. Growth dupes are awesome. Until, you know, you don't need any growth dupes anymore and then it's not so awesome. Right, back to the mines. We did our dailies. What achievement is going on in here? This isn't a real achievement, is it? It's a fake achievement, yep. Liar. Before I forget. Grab those. I seem to forget more and more to actually do those dailies. I wish, like, why have we got this blue light on here, but we don't have a blue light on here when we have dailies to collect? Makes no sense. They're disappointed getting Adam while rolling Abenius. She was right behind him.
Shall we go
Damn.
out again today?
Must be nice, Apocalypse Birds. Congrats. Actually, can.
We cannot lose as long
I
as
come
we
from
keep our
Daphne.
wits about us. Stay safe.
High quality Daphne action. Your game is bugged, you can't play it. How so, Waking Clouds? How is it bugged? Adam really is just a stone's throw away from Alice. So near, but yet so far. I need to reboot the client. I don't know when our oh shit. Got more Shinobi junk straight away.
An enemy.
Okay, let me restart the client a second. A role for cute women. What can I say? I have a problem. It's okay. A lot of people do have that similar problem. I'm not sure it's a problem. Stuck on the loading screen. Ew. Like loading in Waking Clouds. Trying to load into the game. Or like between a zone line or something. Yeah, with no mages, you cannot detect enemies very easily. I know that all too well. Spend half of my time running into enemies that I can't see. I still do.
An enemy.
You watch me for a little bit, I'll just run into enemies that I can't see constantly. Then on Discord, okay, Waking. Just want to see if it's similar to anything that I've seen before, and like if we can help, then we will try. It's just stuck on this. You can't get past this screen. Waking. Not a problem, it's a preference. I mean, that is actually true.
Stay safe.
You're just permanently stuck on that screen, Waking. Has anyone ever seen that before? Yeah, I've seen that as well, King Boo. I think I've had it where it doesn't load like that before and I just have to restart, but I'm guessing Waking Class has already tried restarting. It might be a caching issue. Try clearing the device's cache. I'm pretty sure I've had that on emulator before, back when I used to play on emulator. You want that? Damn it. I got all sorts of bugs like that on emulator. You ordered a collision cache, damn. Have you tried, or you might not even have access to another device. Have you tried logging in on another device?
An enemy.
What? Stay safe.
Yeah, I assumed you'd already tried restarting it. You tried turning it off normal.
Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned. The types do not match. A sound victory. Just as expected.
If not, like, if switching to another device doesn't help or you can't do it, I guess you're gonna have to like uninstall it and reinstall it. I don't know what else you could possibly do in that situation.
Let us do this quickly.
Help me!
Of course. Force recovery. He's on the loading screen. Plastic. This is where he's stuck. It isn't in game. He's just stuck here, eternally stuck on the tap to start. Do you think forced recovery would help with this as well? I mean, you could try it. You can certainly try it. Might help, maybe. I didn't even really consider forced recovery for something that wasn't in the game. Yeah, it might work. Owned by the looks of things. Might as well try force recovery.
We can take him. Well,
Because the next step is like reinstalling the game, so.
suffer this.
Maybe waking, maybe.
Suffer this.
He already cleared his cache though, Documus. Our hero already cleared his cache. His noble cache.
What is it?
Be on your guard.
Ooh! Jesus! Because I tapped out of the game. I couldn't
It
move.
appears to be a formidable. Worry not, for you had me
Fuck
with
me.
you after all.
I tabbed onto my second monitor for a second. Came back and I had to like click again to be able to activate it because of the controller movement. Oh god, Alex, you need to get out of the front row. Fine, we're killing Cyclopses now.
Help me!
Have at you!
Witness the strength of a devil.
Didn't know
Fuck. Poor Lana, she's had a rough day, man.
my demise. But a dream?
She's had a rough day.
Down you go. Blazing. Guess it's
Shit, really? Well, he's dead.
my friend.
I can't believe that was enough to push it to concentration. Damn.
Hmm?
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
Ooh, you are blocked.
Yeah.
So you cannot dispel.
Have at you!
Let's hope we can kill it, I guess.
Guess it's time here.
Benjamin, you got this. Thank you, Benjamin.
Danger was upon us.
I'm satisfied.
I am through with everything in this world.
You're through with everything in this world. I don't blame you, Lana. You've had a tough one. My love. Debs, fuck you shit, will ya? True words, Waking Glass, true words. Yeah, if you've cleared your device's cache, then I don't know what else you can really do in that situation. You tried force recovery, like you can try force recovery, like Plastic said. I don't know if that'll help at all when you're not like in the game, when that's a bug that's not in the game, but it might be worth a try. Beyond that, I think you're just reinstalling. But obviously keep in mind you need to keep your user ID and password. If you haven't bound to another device.
Do as you will with what's inside. An enemy.
I don't have much experience with phone, sadly.
Inconceivable.
When I have logged onto phone, I've never really had any issues with it. Even though my phone's like 10 years old.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Help me.
We are strong.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Do you guys get many problems on phone? Like Dorkamus and Narkais, you guys play on phone all the time, right? Any other people out there play on phone all the time? Get any like long-standing issues on phone? Just lags. It lags on my phone, but I figured it's just because my phone's old. Nope.
Easy as that.
I hope you can manage to sort it out, Wiki, one way or the other. Game freezes on failed chest attempt, really? On phone, Kersol. That happens all the time.
An enemy.
Every single time you fail a chest. Just don't fail, I guess.
This bores me.
That's really annoying. Every single time you fail. So annoying. Yeah, failed QTE. That's odd. I've never heard of that before yet. Like, you suck. Now restart your game.
We can take him.
That's an absolutely abhorrent pun.
Cannot lose.
For shame. Many play on phone. The only big thing was being stuck in dungeon. Able to click on my character but couldn't move. Plus recovery fixed it. And then crashes maybe once or twice a day that randomly. Sure. Like being stuck on a chest in a dungeon. I'm guessing you're talking about Marvel. I think a lot of people have experienced that. I've definitely seen that myself.
A job well done.
The only bugs that I get on PC regularly are the stupid auto-clicker bug. The auto-click bug is very annoying though. I absolutely hate it.
I'll pound him with my
Shall
flame.
we have a good time? Oh no.
I think that's the only one that I really get. Everything else seems to work quite well. But that one, pretty annoying. I love accidentally cancelling my treasure chests after they pop up.
Please leave this to me. You need not fill your hands with such drudgery.
Team Boo, do not be so happy with yourself. You disgust me. What's everyone farming today? What are you guys farming today? You're no XDing.
Enemy is there.
Don't you dare XD. Don't you dare XD that. Of course you're still on the 500 ore train. On the extract menu. That can take some time, Nokia. That can take some time. Could be a long farm. $488, damn.
What do you think this is?
Physical therapy? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were recovering from something, Ingbu. I hope it all goes okay. You beaten the whole device, it's still stuck. I don't know, man. I think you might just have to uninstall and reinstall the game. Did you try the forced recovery yet? I know that probably won't work, but it might be worth a try. Because beyond that, it's just uninstalling, reinstalling the game, I think. Might be worth a try. Worth a trizzle. Using 1-star alteration says it's a higher tier trash to extract is worth the time. For me, it is not worth the time. I don't appreciate having to do that kind of level of micromanagement, but for many people it is. So that is kind of up to you, Nokia.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Turn off your internet. You can try and cycle your router, your router. Do I just discard all my lower tier alteration states? No, I just keep them. I might use them eventually. Maybe one day I'll really feel like I want to start doing it, but at the moment I don't.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, we got junk, didn't we? We got.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Sometimes the hide and seek in these rooms is ridiculous. Like I'm standing right next to them, I'm walking all the way around them. Not touching them. The power of no mage, no detect. Yeah, that's the play, Nokia. Put your low tier extraction enhancement stone on it. Alteration stone, that's the word I'm looking for. And then you extract it, and it will be a high tier if you succeed. Jesus.
Turn back? Whatever.
It's as gloomy as always.
For all those chunks. Can we source the first kunai of the day? Or will we be deeper in the pit of despair? deeper in the pit of despair. Quickly go and extract those. Lock them, etc.
What is it?
Tubby. Let's lock those. That's our first 3-star Tubby. Yeah. And Covert Blade, wasn't it? Covert Blade. Blitz these quickly. Oh, we need that.
Reveal yourself.
And then have a quick sell.
Come again.
And back to the mines.
Feel free to look around. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
We need that.
A pleasure. Come again soon.
Your first full alteration zone, when should I use it? When there's an item that's worth using it on. I wouldn't sweat using that right now, so starter. If you don't have the Warrior's Proving Ground ring, I wouldn't say there's an item that's probably worth using it on. Those things should be saved for very, very, very special items.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Be glad you have it in your back pocket.
Good job. There.
Probably not worth worrying about until then.
Please leave this to me. You need not celebrate such tactics.
Yeah, 1 Adventurer Bones every week from chess, and 1 from Bone Seller. As Narkais says. Hello, Dice Onion, how have you been? How's life? No high emote. Oh my god. Wait, isn't the high emote there? Yeah, never mind. Dice Onion already complaining about things that aren't even problems. Classic Dice Onion. If they have other proving grounds, there'll probably be items from those events as well that are going to be similar, I imagine.
An enemy.
Is the merchant the demi-human junk raider guy? Oh. No, the merchant is the bone seller. If they're talking about adventurers' bones, the only guy who sells the bones is Bone Picker.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Bone Picker.
Opportunity.
Nothing like a big, thick, fat bone from the bone seller, Bone Picker.
What do you think is inside?
I got 6 hours of sleep for the past 2 days. I'm warping. Been good, just busy. Luckily things will be calming down so I can go back to Chipsy farming. I'm alright, thank you. I stayed up a bit too late last night myself. I was messing around with sound alerts and stuff. Trying to get the audio evened out.
Stay safe.
But I'm okay. I'm okay. Just need to sleep a bit better tonight. Thank you for asking. I hope you get some more sleep as well soon. Whatever's keeping you up. And I hope whatever's keeping you up is fun and not fun.
Opportunity.
I was feeling bored. Are you?
Take
The pyramids are out in full force.
Help me.
Frisk dropped an easy, freezy pyramid earlier. Wasn't even any disruption. Straight in there.
Good job.
What is it?
A truly legendary pyramid builder. In and out. Clean and easy.
Turn back? Whatever. Let us sneak in.
That'd be a great nickname for him. Unfortunately, it wouldn't be a great one for you, King Boo.
An enemy is there.
What?
Oh, how long has this been happening for? How long have I been negligent, reticent for here? Whoops.
What do you think is in it?
We need to swap Rene and Lana. We need to swap Rene and Lana. Phew.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Phew.
Stay safe.
Just a little kunai to wet our whistles. Get us on the board. That's all we need. That's all we need.
Inside. Careful.
Hello, Chili.
now. Good job.
I need to go back and send my dispatch out again. Gamblers must be the hardest boss behind no corruption.
Oh,
They're not as hard as Graham, are they? For being real. Yeah, so Graham fight is much harder than the Gamblers. I think the Golem fight is harder than the Gamblers as well. Golem fight is pretty rough.
What do you think is inside?
Right, we need to go back. We need to send our dispatch back out. Send Gerard back off to his own little mines. They are beasts. Yeah, they're scary, Kesso.
A job well done.
The best way to deal with those gamblers is to treat it not as a I am aiming to live fight, but as a I am aiming to kill you before you kill me fight. They don't have a huge amount of HP. You just need to blast them, and you're probably going to have characters die, and you've just got to eat it. You got to eat it and revive them. One way to cure the critical poison is to let your character die, and then raise them. Just need to try to race them. Outlasting them is rough.
Yes.
If I pull the new supposed mage unit. Ah, okay. It's a good plan, Shadow Akira. Yeah, it has Harken's blessing on it, so it's not like a big deal if you finish the fight badly. You can just like reset it.
Good day, adventurer.
It's rough. Well, it's because you're in an area where you have a Major Harken unlocked. Same in any area with a Major Harken.
A good outcome.
Ah, a full clear today. Good job, Gerard. Good job.
All right.
Back you go, Gerard.
Safe travels.
Gerard's a great character. What a great guy. All my homies love Gerard.
Forward.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy. They'll not escape.
The XP dolls are pretty rare. They're probably like 1 in 10 or something. How the fuck is human body working? I am drunk and I never miss QTE. When I am sober, my thief is always at low fort because I miss so many chess QTE. You know the answer to that, Velmo. Get drunk more often. Disclaimer, you shouldn't get drunk all the time. Your body just knows what it wants, and apparently that is just getting blind drunk. Just drink a cup of milk.
Enemies about.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
And 6-shoot vodka. You Russian, Velmo.
We can take him.
I remember, like, I remember there was a Dragos Stay in Tay remix, like a Russian version of Dragos Stay in Tay, and it was just them singing about having milk and vodka. Like the whole song is just them singing about fucking milk and vodka.
What is it?
Easy as that.
6-shoot vodka and milk. Delicious.
Be on your guard.
Is there? What could be inside?
You need to drink more. Apparently so. If you just drink more, then you get more treasure. Your Deborah will die less. The answer seems simple.
An enemy is there. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Stay safe. Yes!
We're talking about steals. We should really be talking about the Lamp of Malice exclusive packs. Let's not forget that those exist. Just in case you haven't seen the Lamp of Malice exclusive packs, you should really check them out. They are great bargains.
We can take him.
Shall we have a good time?
You'd be mad to not check them out. In fact, I'd go as far as to say.
I'll make you feel really good. Oh no!
You love to get scared. I live for Malice packs. Senna, how are your tags looking? Have you thought about buying a tag for $75?
We cannot
That's a good point,
lose.
actually. Like, Dorkmas is always complaining about tags, but I bet he hasn't bought the Lamp of Malice back. Dorkmas, you little arsehole. You out there?
Stay safe.
Are you busy?
What do you think is inside?
No, let's not use the plural here, Senna. Have you thought about buying a tag for $75? There is only one in the pack. Daily's already ruining your life. I'm just $75 in euro, like about, I don't actually know.
What do you think this is?
Is the dollar in turmoil right now? Hold on. Euro US dollars. So it's $1.13. So like, yeah, a bit less than that. Probably like 68, something like that. 65, 68, 68-ish, I think. Someone may or may not have money set aside for peak picks. Might that person may or may not be you, nah, guys? We're going to the moon. Easy. Yeah, Euro's still doing fine.
Forward.
Is the US dollar fucked right now? Anyone know? I should have looked while I was on there. It's too late now.
An enemy is there. We cannot lose.
May or may not have it set up by the end of the week. Damn.
Stay safe.
These are strong words. I mean, potentially strong words. Currency sucks ass. At least you got your milk and vodka, Belmo.
We have the initiative.
That's all that matters. Round us 2 new story trailer. I gotta be logged into YouTube to watch it. Are you sure you don't have to be logged into YouPorn to watch it?
An enemy is there. There. They'll not escape.
A bottle of vodka is about $2.
Let us end this quickly.
How long does it take the average person to earn $2 in your currency, Belmo? Holy shit, I see why I had to be logged in. It's probably very close to porn. Probably extremely close to porn. $300 monthly, okay. Yeah, I guess that kind of checks out.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
You earn less than that. Yeah, that's understandable. The $300 monthly is what? Like $10 a day? 5 bottles of vodka a day. Not bad. Not bad.
A job well done.
Forward.
Chili, stop licking my JJ cards. Please, thank you. Chili. What's wrong with you?
Enemies?
Crikey.
This bores me.
May I help you find
Stay safe.
Feed yourself for $100 a month, sure. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's coming, son. It's coming. I'm working on it. Chili, please. See, damn it, everything down there on a character's new costume. Nice. Is this still Brown Dust 2 we're talking about? Nice onion. Hi, Divine Reaper King. That's okay. I'm still here for another good 7 hours, I imagine. How are you?
This bores me.
It's not even late. It's not halfway into the stream. Seven rhymes with Devon, it sure does. Heaven rhymes with Devon as well. Hot fucking damn.
What is this?
Jenna got a drama. When did I have one? Hopefully never. What would my drama be about? Like, what am I gonna have drama about, realistically? Closest thing I have to drama is just saying that Wizardry Reddit is shit, which it is. It's not really drama though, that's a fact. So some big streamers get easy views, woo! And I can spend less time playing the games and in more time being a fucking amateur soap opera actor.
And you?
Shit about it, Tectone. The thing is, like, Tectone's been nothing but fucking lovely towards me, so I don't want to do that. Why is it shit? Why is what shit, sorry? The drama? Because it's amateur soap opera shit.
Let us
really?
do this quickly.
Everyone shits on Tectone, but Tectone has done nothing but do me a huge favour. Like, it would be incredibly rude to do that, Tectone.
Careful now.
Not that I'm sure he would care in the slightest. I'm not about that life. I'm a loyal person. If someone's good and nice to me, then I will show them respect until they give me a reason to not give him respect. And Tectone has done nothing to personally insult me in any way. Why would I ever talk shit about him?
Careful now.
I owe Tectone, if anything. I don't have any way to give Tectone anything. Like, there's nothing that I have that Tectone wants, I'm sure, but like, I owe Tectone, if anything. I owe Captain Cabinets as well. And Genozad.
Turn back? Whatever.
Not that I have anything to offer any of them. I'm sure he would, I'm sure he would. I'm sure he's very good at that at this point. Oh shit.
I sense
Our lesson to build unit in Wizardry. If Tectone wanted advice on Wizardry, then I would have happily given it to him, but I think, you know, it's better for him to just play it through for content. Or just have his own fun with it. I think he's kind of done with it now, right, though? Is Tectone still playing Wizardry? Probably hasn't been on it for a while, right? Genozad quit Wizardry. Really, Frisk? Is he done with Wizardry now? Yeah, I thought so, Combo.
An enemy.
He's in Abyss 2, he's addicted. Shinya seems to really like it. Mentioned beating Abyss 2 days ago. Oh, so he is still playing through it. I know he was stuck on the arena for a while. Dark Chaos has him on his friends list, and he stalks him a bit. Which is very on brand for Dark Chaos. And he was stuck on arena for ages because they had some bugs and shit. I'm glad he's still playing it.
Careful now.
Good news, good news. Did Genazad really quit Wizardry? Junk. Is that true? No, okay. I believe you guys. I trust you. I trust you guys, you know? Yeah, I thought so. Permission, bro. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. It's hard to keep up. Yeah, please take your misinformation to Reddit, okay? That's where it belongs. I see. I'm with you. I'm with you. He's currently not playing anything, so like, he's literally quit every game. I get you. I'm with you. We're on the same page.
What do you think this is?
We were as a fun game though, right? Likely that I'll quit Wizardry before Jenna does. Okay. Seems like a real cool shot there, Plastic. I'm only spending half of my life playing Daphne, yeah.
Easy as
Came from the Lakari channel. Poison damage really that bad? In what context, Krusty? Oh yes, poison attack is fucking awful. Absolutely shocking.
It's as gloomy as always.
Dreecon would have to do some really nefarious shit to make me quit this game. Because I really like this game. Ooh, those are not actually that bad, except they are heavy armor boots. Making them actually quite bad. No. Probably not. I'd quit if Dreecom repeatedly made incredibly greedy decisions for like half a year. Which I haven't seen them even start to do, to be honest. Other than their, like the price of their packs and whatnot. Their unwillingness to give out free currency. They seem to listen to players a lot. They don't seem to be particularly greedy. They don't seem to be making short-term decisions. They seem to be making long-term ones. If they copied XD Entertainment, then I would not be happy. What an absolute mess of a steel ring. Damn. What an absolute mess. Covert Blade. Ooh. Hello there. That's actually alright, isn't it? It's not too bad. I suppose the accuracy percentage is quite dead, actually. That ring doesn't know what it wants to be. No, it doesn't. It's confused. It's still finding itself.
Spit it out.
Not there. We need Unify. I don't think we've got 3 blades, do we? Favorite blades? No. Oh, no, we do. Never mind. The blue one that we got.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Okay. Booties. Did not get any. Chests. X's and plates. We are one short. Spears. Ebon Steel Spear. Ebon Steel Spear. We did not. Oh no, we did.
Everything can be done with enough time.
1, 2, 3. We can merge one of these at least. Ooh. Ah, locked. That's why.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Cool. Extract. I don't know if that's worth raising. That's not. I think the blue one that we have is actually better than that. Like the accuracy percentage is not particularly special, and then that's not really going to do much. I don't think we need it. Steel ring is sad. Truly sad. We starting a war. What are we starting a war with?
Reveal yourself.
I mean, the worst luck trying to get Undead Slayer gear. Only 1 out of 30 junk was Undead Slayer weapon. Oh, damn. That's bad luck. You'll get there eventually, Divine Reaper King. I have faith in you. I believe in you.
Come again.
Always want the best for it. The fuck this community is drama free. It's because it's small. That's why. It's a small game. It's a niche game. People are trying to help each other through the game as well. This is what happens in games when the game is hard and you can't find information for it. People are forced to be nice to each other or they just get stuck and quit. This is the power of EverQuest.
Feel free to look around. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya. A pleasure.
Agora is suck. She can't even do shit.
Come again soon.
Galena is better in so many ways. Well. Senna's ready to abuse her modding privileges. She hasn't really got to mod anyone yet. I don't think you've got to mod anyone yet, have you, Senna? I don't think you've had to mod anyone.
Hey, we've got some weird things.
Alice, my Alice is always covered in filter, it's true. Speaking of which, we need to get the spellbind off her, just in case. Only bots. Only bots. Yeah, cut it out. Simmer down.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Ah, you've got no MP. Right, I see we're fucked. Right, okay. Cool.
Hey, we've got some weird things.
I guess we have to go rest. Because I can't be bothered to grab a scroll of unblinding.
Stay safe.
We got the old no MP frontline, backline spellbound combo that we know and love from this farm.
An enemy is there. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Velmo's just trying to start a war. Velmo's trying to start drama. He's just trying to get everyone the drama that they wanted. That's all. She's not even that pretty. Look at her round face. I like Galena's fighter class change. I think it looks cool. I think it looks really cool.
do you think this is?
She was born as human. I'm 100% sure she will be ugly as fuck.
Welcome. What?
Vote in the poll.
You're a noble.
Should I time out
Please
Velmo?
enjoy your stay. Understood.
Wow. Truly a mod of the people. Cast your votes. Velmo deserves justice here. One way or the other.
Had a good rest?
The public must speak.
Come speak anytime.
It's not looking good for Velmo. It's not looking good for him.
What?
Galena's an elf. True. What am I doing in here? Wishful thinking that I have anything to blacksmith. We just walked into the blacksmith shop, just started casting spells. They're like, nah, we're not interested. We don't have any business here. Nah, we're just chilling. Ruining the poor dude's business.
Onward.
Congrats, Frisk.
I sense enemies.
How good is iron weapons in early game? Because you've got a two-handed iron axe that's 2 stars that's decent in the early game. Probably won't be too bad. Primary picking.
Stay safe.
Generally, generally swords are the best weapons. One-handed swords. But you can use other weapons if you want to. Unfortunately, an iron axe is not going to really solve your predicament. You still need undead slaying weapons.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Velmo.
Good job.
Meanwhile, Galena can change into fighter and not be able to do her job anymore as a priest. She has no MP. I didn't think about that before, Velmo.
I'll pound him with my flame.
That is a different perspective, that's true. To be fair, full power strike could maybe destroy Agora.
Please leave this to me. You need not sell your
It could erupt volcanoes, cause seismic disruptions. Extinguish forest fires. I'm not on board with all this Agora hate, but like, yeah, full power strike is crap.
Careful now. Good job.
Dalian, yeah, as it said. All hail full power strike! We are gathered here today, ladies and gentlemen, to celebrate the birth of our Lord and Savior, Full Power Strike.
Easy as that.
Long have we waited, one turn, for our Full Power Strike to come to fruition. But today is the day that it will do probably around 1,000 to 2,000 damage for the average player.
Forward.
I love Elise.
An enemy is there.
You know what? I'm not gonna say it. I love Elise too. I actually kind of hate Elise because she's really annoying to point mate. But
stay safe.
I love her concept, her character. The People have spoken. That is unfortunate. Belmo. I feel like Belmo is being silenced here for a crime that has been misunderstood. He's just misunderstood, you know? He's misled. I tried to save him.
Something's here. What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Right, by the way, with the nerf to Slayer weapons was because they do 5% less on non-Slayer foes.
Good job.
5% less. I think that the damage discrepancy is very, very slight. I don't know if it's 5%. It could be 5%. But it isn't actually 5% because it doesn't account for all of the attack damage and stuff you have piled onto it. So it's actually probably only a few attack points lower.
Good job.
Specialist weapons are slightly lower than Slayer weapons. Sorry, specialist weapons are slightly lower than their base metal weapons in terms of attack damage.
Good job.
But ultimately it makes basically no difference because attack has so many other modifiers at higher levels.
We can take them.
Shall we?
Not even 69 seconds, Senna. Actually wasted. Wasted time out. Damn, putting him on ice for 60 seconds.
What is it?
Brutal. Brutal moderator actions.
I look forward
Not
to
abuse.
town.
I mean, the people did speak. The people demanded it. Vil, I've done Garov's companion quest.
Onward.
The doll did to you. Did it curse you? Vine Reaper King. A little red icon. That is going to be very hard to deal with at your level. I don't think you have Zilphus, do you? Of course the abuse.
Opportunity.
Shall we have a good time? Oh no.
It's Senna's favourite form of affection. Abuse. Yeah, Senna's timed out Smash quite a few times. Senna is real cold to Smash these days. Like, Senna just ignores everything Smash says. It's like she's been ghosting him. Actually rough as fuck.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Smash indeed. Smash, smash. You give me time to get another shot of vodka.
Enemy is there.
Hey, look, Cusso, the people spoke. What was she meant to do? Her hands were tied. That is a very democratic mod, apparently. Now I am alive. Yeah, dolls are rare foes. When you kill them, Divine Reaper King, you get loads of experience. They give way more experience than usual. Wow, Alex. You are putting yourself in the firing line there, my man.
Careful now.
We have a junk. We have a scratch card. Let's take it to the bank. Because I know it's going to be money. Got a good feeling about it. Yeah, there's quite a lot of dolls on Basement 8.
Turn back?
Being cursed increases the chance of encountering cursed dolls. It might do, maybe. We're in SSN territory with that one, I think, Kunai. They're quite hard to hit, yeah, and they flee a lot.
It's as gloomy as always.
Crack that junk. Not a great day for Kunais. Certainly not a great day for Kunais so far. Quickly merge that bad boy.
Spit it out.
The tubbies. We have 3? No, just need to lock it. And then we extracto.
Reveal yourself.
And we sell at the item shop.
What do you need? Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
We need that.
A pleasure. Come
And
again
then we
soon.
head back into the mines. They normal TFT scout main in a nutshell. Hit you and then run away. Usually they run away before they hit you, Divine Reaper King. But if you don't kill them quickly enough, sometimes they stick around in combat. And they'll have a good chance of running at the start of every turn. So you want to try to kill them ASAP. If you want the XP. That's center. I like tacos. And I like hard shell tacos and donuts. Those are my favourite foods. I haven't had either of them in like 5 years.
An enemy.
I'll pound him with my brains.
Yes.
Why do you like eating my cat, Senna? What the fuck is wrong with you? I thought I only had to worry about any bit for that. I am a donut.
Careful now.
I'll answer anything. As long as it's not against TOS. I'll nut if you give me some dough.
Let us end this quickly.
My favourite kind of donut.
Careful now.
Of course you did, Dev. Of course you did, mate. You actually have done that, haven't you, Velma? You fed your Galena Alice, I believe, right? Because for people who don't know, Velma is running all general adventurers. He's played through the whole game with just general adventurers. He's in, what, Abyss 3, floor 3, 4, 5?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good
Maybe
job.
Velma will answer me if he's not too drunk.
What is it?
Floor 3. Stuck on the Necrocore, right? Elmo? Necrocore's gatekeeping you. You'll get there though, I believe.
Forward.
I believe. Oh, you killed the horse.
An enemy is there.
You killed the horse. Fantastic. Great job. Order urgent question quest. Good way to get money. It's a decent way to get money. Yeah, Divine Reaper King. It's a decent chunk of cash. I'm not sure which floor it's on Abyss 1. Does anyone know? Which floor is the gold ore quest on Abyss 1? Any ideas?
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
Marianne tells you where it is, does she? Oh, is that a troll? It's all good. It's all good, Divine Reaper King. I knew what you meant. Oh, third floor. Thank you, Fundinator.
A tricky one.
The man with great knowledge.
We can take him.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
Bonus monies and many bonus. Pretty lost an urgent quest. Quest says in front of Garda Fortress. We've got a bunch of deck 2. Yeah, you can go to any of the places for that quest. Kunai. So you can go to Garda, you can go to Port Town, or you can go to Abyss 1.
What?
Oh mate, stop championing Marianne. I thought you were faithful to Galena and whatever the hell Galena believes in. True, yeah, Lulu says on the floor that you're on that there are things to hunt. Very, very good point, Fundinator. Forgot about that.
It's there. Hey, we've got some weakling to kill.
How good is a Benia? She is good.
We can take
Not great, but good.
Stay safe.
She has a strong... She has a pretty strong ability. She has a pretty strong passive. She has a pretty strong discipline. But she isn't anything to like super write home about unless you've whaled her into next week. Edie! How was work, my duckling?
Stay safe.
She is good at magical beasts. But she's no Benjamin. Lovely. Sounds like you got your evening all planned out.
Move now.
What is this?
Wow.
I look forward
Probably
to
need to restart. It probably hasn't been restarted in like 8 years. I will take a look in just a second. I'm pretty sure I know the one you're talking about. Is it on floor 10, Fundinator? Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Plastic nose. You need to... You've smashed through this wall. You need to get the things from lower floors to be able to pick up the thing here so that you can get this and then distract the sentry with it. But I don't remember the exact details. I think there are like exclamation marks on your other floors or something. Yeah, you need to have got the doll, but you need to find a way of like powering it, and basically you're going to run it up here and it's going to distract the sentry, but I don't remember the very specific details of it. I think you get marked on your maps on other floors where the pieces are. But I don't remember off the top of my head. That is how you distract it, though. You have to get the golem, the little golem working. Yeah, you need a wind-up key. I think the wind-up key is here, right, or something. But you need pieces from another floor. I think maybe you grab this and then you have to go back to other floors to grab the other pieces. Yeah, sorry, I wish I could be more specific, but that stuff is a bit of a blur for me. Plastic has walked people through it before, so he definitely knows. Doll on a map. Yeah, you need a wind-up key for the doll. And I think if you've got the map and the doll, it should show up on your map if you look at different levels.
Job well done.
Where the items are. I think there's like an exclamation mark on your map where the pieces are.
Forward.
I knew it would be that watcher before I even looked. These are a lot of people. You see it. Nice. Was it just on your map? What floor is it on, Ferdinanda? For future reference for me. Because I'm sure other people will have the same thing. Floor 9, thank you.
Cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Must you look so grim?
Stay safe.
Yeah, cheers. That one gets asked every little while. I was confused about that when I did it as well. I was like, huh? What am I meant to do here? What's going on?
This bores me.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. Really useful. Awesome. Thanks.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of golems in there. What have you been spreading now, Velmo? Have you been doing your best Redditor impression?
This bores me.
It's not the most convincing misinformation though, is it? I'm not sure I would believe that. Alice's suck. Even Elf Mage deals more damage than Alice. Oh yeah, did Waking Clouds manage to fix his thingy problem? His freezing problem. Title screen freezing problem. I know from experience, Senna, that you only get Lana Veils.
Let us sneak in.
Legendary Bones from the Guild Store only give Lana Veils. And until I see another character come out of there, I will not be convinced otherwise.
An enemy is there. There.
Even Garolf, like one of the biggest nuclear warheads in the game, deals damage to Alice. That is crazy. Crazy, Velmo. Yeah, big dwarf damage. That was what the D stood for, right?
Help me!
An enemy is there.
Knowing my luck, I would still get a 4-star from Legendary Bones. I'm the unluckiest person in the world. Anyone else out there? Unluckiest person in the world?
Stay safe. The types
Raise your hand.
do not match.
I'll make you feel really good.
Sorry to misinformation to them too. Zarlik is balanced for the MP it costs as the biggest kappa. The biggest fucking kappa. You're a lot worse than me, British. That's for sure. You are lucky you don't get Alice. I want more Alices. If you don't want your Alices, Velmo, I will trade you. I'll trade you Lana Veils for them. Oh Gora, I am covered in filth. Aren't we all?
Shall we go out again today?
Imagine a lot of people cover themselves in filth after looking at Alice for a bit. Animals.
An enemy.
You're really unlucky, Dorcas. No way. I have it recorded, Dorcas. I have it recovered. I have it recorded. I'm gonna try to get that one up tonight. It took me so long last night to get Benjamin's or like chortle when he sees a chest. He was just giving me the other voice line for like half an hour. Little arsehole.
It's there.
Heart.
What that I would be taking by surprise.
I don't have I'm Ben. I'm gonna have to capture that from my own VOD or something. Dorcas. I'll figure out a way to get I'm Ben. Yeah, you need 3 items total for Nenada. You have to piece them together. I have Rene's line to go up as a points for team as well. But she's just like, I am soiled. I am soiled. Nah, I don't think so. The Japanese Benjamin voice is funny, but I don't think anyone would actually use it.
What do you think this is?
Easy as that.
I have the blacksmith voices as well. The blacksmith quotes are fucking timeless.
An enemy is there.
I have to figure out pictures to put with them.
Is so fun.
Let us end this quickly.
So fun. I'm Ben. I'm Ben. I'm Ben. I have a million surety and a Cuisinart. I can literally never cut Benjamin, can I? Like, I'm actually stuck with Benjamin forever now. It's over.
I did not expect to find anyone in a place such as this.
It's not a bad pull, is it? That's not a bad fucking pull at all. Well, mate. It's alright. Holy. Holy. Not even 3 Alices. Not even 3 Alices. That's a lot of coal indeed.
We can take him.
Stay safe.
She stuck her tail in my mouth. Fuck's sake.
What do you think is inside?
There's a lot of atoms. Someone's got an atom seeded account. Came up to the passage screen and you just sat there, sure. Waited a moment, then I clicked on the screen, got the load bar and tossed me into the game.
What is it?
Waited for a moment, then I clicked on the screen, got the load bar and tossed me into the game. Okay. How do I save the child without injury? You need to use the dog. You need to do the quest with BB. And you can't let the trainer explain to you what you need.
A job well done.
You have to be like, no, I got this. I'll bring you what you want. Without him telling you.
Onward.
Apparently that 5 seconds of him explaining is too much time wasted.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Just too long. No worries at all. No problem.
We have the initiative.
Mate says she didn't waste time finding wheat and meat.
Gora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
You spend exactly the same amount of time finding the wheat and meat, right? The only difference is it takes him 5 seconds to explain what he wants you to get. I guess maybe you could say in like RPG terms it took a lot longer. No kunais yet. Oh no kunais yet. Just have to keep our fingers crossed. I should just stop running this guy. I'm so fucking mad. That's cool. Just variance, isn't it? We had a really good day yesterday. We had 4 kunais yesterday. We had 1 kunai the day before. We had 4 kunais the day before. I think the average is probably like 2.5 a day. Hopefully we get one by the end of the day, but we'll see.
What is it?
Only the god of the Harkin, Daphne, knows for sure. Got on day 3s of no ebb and steel swords. Ugh. Sucks, Brendan. I hope you're having a good day other than that. Yeah, wizardry moment. What's the maddest you've got? What is the maddest you've got at this game? Like, what over?
Careful now.
What has made you get the maddest at this game?
Good job.
Where's the dog? It's at a... You have to pay the large amount to the guild mistress for the request. Maybe you didn't do that already. You have to pay the highest amount to the guild mistress. You did that. You should get a thing pop up on your map when you talk to her. Near the capital. Yeah, I think so. You You should get a new map pop up on your world map.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Yeah, just Zarlik, lol.
Stay safe.
Just use this perfectly balanced Zarlik spell. Oh, what? You don't have it? Oh. Next Kunai will be blue for that. I don't really mind. I already got a better Kunai than probably like 99.99999% of the Kunais in existence. I can't really complain too much. I already got a 3-star Covert Blade earlier. I got a blue 3-star Covert Blade with evasion and attack percentage on it. It's not really ideal, but still a lot better than anything else I'd had, Covert Blade wise. I was out of a face shinobi. So we have a Covert Blade now that we can build up. I really want to test it with Moment of Finality and see how much damage it does. See how much of a bump it is, whether I can use it as like a staff for Rene.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there. We cannot lose as long as
when is a new character coming? Gogol, the new character is coming in May. That is all we know. Just in May. How long is left on Abenius's... Sorry, on our Boris's banner? How long is left on a Boris's banner? Can anyone tell me? I think you have to go back to that point in front of the Watcher, Fundonator, I believe. Just walk up to there and it will happen automatically. 4 days. So it's not going to run immediately after our Boris, probably. Maybe it will run on May the 1st. Yeah, maybe it will be next week's patch. May the 1st. Maybe the new character. That's just speculation though. Next Thursday is May, so it's May the 1st. Garbage will release in 4 days. That is copium, yep. True.
Good job.
Let's go back into the room where the doll was. Ah, nice, Fundonator.
Stay safe.
Glad you figured it out. Gonna farm the Southern Cave to get the job done, but I decided to get some Ebon Steel Swords for the front line first. Now you're in junk farming hell. Ebon Steel Swords can be a real pain to find. I mean, anything can be a pain to find in that junk, in those junk piles. Everything's kind of rare. Can't even farm junk farm Abyss 3. That's fine, Aratems. Abyss 3's overrated. Fuck Abyss 3. You know where the real money's at? Ship T.
What is this?
Leveling Yeka Priest and Alice Mage at the same time. It's a good combination. So you give Zarlik to Alice. Is it worth it? I've used it quite a lot. I like it on her. But I don't really have a whole lot of magic damage. So I just find it useful. I have Moment of Finality inherited to 3 people here as well. Or 2 people. I find my magic in awkward ways. As I don't have mages. I'm not sure. I would probably, if it's an option to just discipline your Iara Mass and you're using Iara Mass, it might be better to do that. Full power strike is pretty good. I'd pull one out for a full power strike if something happened to it.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good
That is
job.
reasonable, Aratems. These kids and their OP Japanese protagonists. Have the feeling in the team. Have the feeling is in the team. And do nothing when I don't heal. Hate that. Oh, Alice. Sure, yeah. What your... So an alternative to that is to pick up Redbeard when he comes next month. Picking up a copy of Redbeard for Alice will give her a very strong attack buff. You cast on your line. Which is kind of like Zarlicking, sort of.
This bores me.
You can just use Macaldia as well. I use that a lot. I just buff with Macaldia. That's like increasing damage without actually dealing damage. Would you change something in this comp? Deborah, Lana, Fighter MC, Yarimas, Yeka, Alice backline. Personally, I would cut Deborah for Elise and use Thief MC with that comp. But that is perfectly reasonable. You shouldn't have any problems with that other than Deborah dying, maybe. Getting Abyss 3'd, as Deborah does so well.
Time to
I
rest.
feel like Elise and Iarimas are like basically made for each other. Hating on Deborah, say 2024. Everyone used Deborah in 2024 Capital. Everyone loved Deborah in 2024.
Onward.
180 evasion. It is, but like it isn't going to stop her dying to Zelos, and it isn't going to stop her dying to the evasion breaking stuff. The evasion breaking things.
There's an enemy.
The ones that are very accurate, like vampires and cyclopses. And the Greater Warp one as well. Greater Warp one is quite accurate. You'll need to buff like Masalotu to make sure that you're reasonably safe with 180.
Oh no! Help me!
Feel more evasion. You could do. Yeah, you could do.
We have the initiative. Oh
My main character still gets hit quite a lot with 230 without Masalotu. Masalotu makes a lot of difference. Huge amount of difference. It depends where you are in the game, really. 110 is going to be fine if you're going through Abyss 1 and probably Abyss 2.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Never checked your evasion numbers. Best not to look, Senna. Yeah, Narkai's experience with evasion is very different to mine on the upper floors. I find myself still getting hit a lot with a lot more. Especially the Greater Warp one. Greater Warp one seems very accurate. Check my Kunai numbers. It's very hard to check Kunai numbers. You have to slow down the video pretty much. Check the damn things.
Easy as that. Forward.
You need to start Abyss 3. You'll be okay. It probably isn't quite enough to be sure that you're not going to be hit. Like,
lose as long as we keep our
So,
wits about us.
evasion's a dead stat though on a kunai. Evasion's actually an awful stat on a kunai. I guess that's fair. You wouldn't want it to be too good. Fair. Yeah, that's good thinking, Aratem, so I don't get banned. Yeah, that's nice. Thanks for looking out for me.
We can take him.
Benjamin has quite a lot of resist, I think. I think he has like 1200 resist. 1200? 120 resist, I think. Something along that line? Yeah. 1T2 resist. He's actually got the highest resist in my front line.
This filth brings to
Kid's cracked out.
Please leave this to me.
He killed Lana earlier. Like, Benjamin hit so hard now, he killed Lana. He just turned around and hit Lana while he was charmed. Lana's died 3 times today, one of which was to Benjamin.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Benjamin can kill anyone in my party.
Careful now.
What do you mean, even Ben?
Good job.
Senna? Velmo's looking for another ban. Even Ben? What the fuck do you mean by that, Velmo? What? Even Ben? This Benjamin is much more useful than that's so hard. Than Discord Ben.
Time to rest.
Shall we go out again today?
5 minutes with Benjamin and Ben would make Galena forget all about her god. I guarantee.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
Benjamin's a stud.
Opportunity.
Dev. Project Epoch. When do you think that will launch? Don't just say never. Like, genuinely. Genuine question. Because I think it will come out, but how long do you think it will take? Unless you do genuinely believe never.
Let us end this quickly.
I could see that, Dev. I could see that for sure. But I could see it coming out like 2027. Hello, Arcus. Got any tips on which class change I should get from the event? I already have Vidalana, Mage Alice, Priest Abenius. What other classes, what characters do you have, Arcus? That's what I really need to know to answer that. I think it's gonna flop.
We can take
Like, I've kind of lost faith in the staff. I'll come out right now, Narcos. That's what you're angling at.
You asked for this.
Website is top priority. Yep. I don't know. I just don't have any faith in it anymore. Like, I think the staff's heart is in the right place for Project Epoch. But, like, they just don't seem to know their own limits. They don't seem to understand how to meet deadlines and that kind of thing. Can't even download it from the site, really? Damn, that's rough. Benjamin OnlyFans when? I mean, I can't make it on OnlyFans, but maybe if I stop pimping out Benjamin on OnlyFans. Maybe that's my new career. Other 5-star, I got Garolf, Yekaterina, and Deborah. Sure. Other is 4-star. What are you using in your party? Like, what are your go-tos, Arcus? That's what I need to know. Like, who are you using? Do a quick temple? Absolutely not, Aratems. I do not pull on demand. I hoard my crystals and then spend them on stupid things.
Opportunity.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed your statement, Velmo. But Galena's just some random bluesy of a god. Benjamin is a god. Lana, Abenius, Yeka, Deborah, Alice. If you're planning on using Yeka long term, Arcas, her class book is the most important there, I would say. You really, really want to swap her over to Priest to get all of the healing stuff. All the healing stuff, all the cures, extra survivability for her as well. I certainly can't do that on stream, Knockers. That is TOS. Absolutely not, Shadow Akira. I've been through this in every gacha game I've ever played on stream. I don't pull a command. My currency is sacred. My currency is sacred. Salamao, thank you so much for following. Very, very kind of you. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. If you have any questions, want any advice, just want to tell me to do stupid shit, let me know.
Careful now. Good job.
Got to give the dagger to the adventurer for good ending on Abyss 1. Where do I walk back to? Got to give the dagger to that adventurer for good ending in Abyss 1. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about at all, Agree With Me. Does anyone have any idea what Agree With Me is talking about? Ah, for the Lazuli route. Yeah, the bladeless dagger that you pick up on floor 7. I think you have to wheel. You can wheel to like floor 8 or floor 7. I think both of those are fine to hand it in. I think you have to do floor 7, right? Because if you're doing the very, very true ending with Albano, you have to walk down and see him change and not let him change into a warped one. Depends which good ending you're doing. It's been a long ass time.
What is this?
Honestly, Arcus, any character you are using, that is the answer to that question. But I think mages take priority because learning the other school of spells is extremely powerful and arguably the best thing to get out of a class change. Being able to cast mage and priest spells, so powerful. So like mages and priests, in my opinion, are the prios for class books. Although a lot of people will go Lana anyway because like Lana's Lana. Good ending is the one where you kill Albano.
Onward.
No worries at all, Arcus. Anything else, just let me know.
Opportunity knocks. Well, now.
I actually quite like Albano. Genuinely.
One in a place such as this.
The character I don't like from the first Abyss, which is controversial, is Elman. I really, really don't care for her. She's like a little kid. And she just dies. All she does is just die.
Careful now.
It's meant to be some supreme royal knight.
We cannot lose as long as
I know a lot of people love Elman. Give me Albano over Elman any day. It just seems like whatever you do with Elman, she's like just jonesing to get herself killed.
what is inside.
Even though she's meant to be like an elite knight. You don't see Dylan Hart just dying, do you?
Enemy is there.
Dylan Hart's actually a bit of a Chad.
We cannot lose as long as
I have an injury, but let me go run. Like brain dead shit. That's fair, yeah. If you had to like wait on Polgrit hand and foot, you would probably also really, really just want to throw yourself into the thick of it. Get yourself killed. I can't imagine she's exactly an angel to deal with. Oh dear, my voice. Like, she's bad enough when you have to deal with her for 5 minutes, Polgrit. I'm not an Elman believer.
What?
An El-maniac. Probably what that fan club's called.
Shall we go out again today?
Is the achievement that everyone is alive the true ending? Yes? I'm not 100% sure, Aratems.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
If you got the true ending, then it, if you
escape.
kept everyone alive, then it is the true ending.
Let us end this quickly.
Can't remember the herb quest. Funnily enough, apparently you can get the true ending of Abyss 1 with Elman dead. Like, Elman surviving is not actually a prerequisite for the true ending. It's very interesting.
An enemy is there.
I remember the herb quest. Yeah, the Lazuli route quest, you need to go back to like floor 8, floor 7 or something. And go back to town and hand in somewhere.
Stay safe.
Faster Thoughts probably knows Aratems. Oh, but you're an animal. Just gonna throw that out there. You're an absolute animal. Elmon is such.
May I help you find something?
How succinctly put. Elman reminds me of Lalafels from Final Fantasy XIV. I've just realised that. That's probably why I dislike her so much. Weird little creatures.
Treasure.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Game is still fucked. Did you reinstall it yet, Waking Clouds? Still no luck. Sad that I can't get a better helmet than this one. Oh, it's not even that bad. Oh, it's alright. Hello, Stair. I need 50k gems now. I can't log in. Waking, did you try reinstalling yet? Which floor is best to farm Ebonsteel? Most people seem to like floor 6 for farming Ebonsteel. Genos. I haven't done a lot of it myself. Basically running past the Watcher, down to the trap rooms, trigger all the traps, kill everything there, run back. Rinse, repeat.
Let us sneak in.
Reinstaller will fix the issue. You're looking for big gems from support.
Stay safe.
Wakey's really playing the long game here. The problem is, Waking, I'm pretty sure it's like a caching issue or a software issue. They can't even fix it. I think you might be fighting a losing battle.
Opportunity knocks.
Oh, thanks, Narratums.
Take this. Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Still eat your views there. You probably just need to reinstall it. Probably like some kind of data corruption on your phone or something. And also, have you tried logging over to a different device? Or do you not have a device to log on to? Other than your phone? Your pony? I don't know. Pahone. Oh! Jesus! It must have seen me.
Caught.
Whoops. I didn't hear the dong sound. There was no dong. There was no dong! Your phone gives you motion sickness. That sucks.
You must heal.
Blessing of Agora.
You're quite skill bound. He's also quite fucked.
Here.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
I am humbled.
Have at you.
Guess it's time for
Go get him, Benjamin. Go get him, King. There was no dong. There never was a dong.
What is it?
Read on Google Play Store review. It's all basically I can't beat the game. Yep, a lot of reviews are that. On Steam, a lot of the reviews are Kernel Anti-Cheat and it's a gacha, of course. The classic.
Forward.
It's a gacha. Like, yep, it's a fucking gacha. It's 2025. A lot of games have microtransactions. We're not in 2005 anymore. Oddly enough.
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
Stay safe.
Oh no! Help me!
Other device, it works. Ah, okay, wait for that. Weird, it doesn't work on your phone. It's just strange. I mean that just shows that it's something to do with your phone's backup. Something's gone corrupt there. Something's wrong.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
At least you can still access the account.
It is the power of darkness.
People are just stupid enough to understand they are just bad at this game. I think,
Akora, I am
I don't know.
covered in filth.
Nowadays, people are much more used to instant gratification, right? So a lot of people just won't get the game. The game is always going to be niche.
Akora, I am covered
So it's not really
in filth.
outrageous that they're posting negative reviews. The game isn't for them.
Mercy is
They are
upon you.
offering their like subjective reviews. That's what the game is for. That's what their reviews are for.
We cannot lose as
You're
long
good,
as
Belmo.
we keep our wits about us.
And you?
It is not a game that everyone will enjoy. According to the Steam reviews, it's not a game that many people will enjoy. Yeah, we have a lot of people playing it anyway.
That battle could have been won more effectively,
Wizardry, Daphne, Steam. What are we at? It's not great, is it? It's not great. Love the game, but cannot recommend on Steam because it uses kernel level anti-cheat. What's auto playing in the background? Shit. What have I done here? Oh, it's Steam. It's a Steam trailer. Got the game downloads on my system drive. Bug the locks you out of playing the game. Fair. Someone very angry here. I'll keep playing for the story. That is a classic Steam review. Absolutely splurge frantically onto the page for like 10 years. And then it's like, still going to keep playing though. Oh boy. Love a good Steam review. There's a kernel level anti-cheat in this game on Steam. Essentially, it gets quite deep into your files and can potentially be used to exploit your files if people were so inclined.
What do you think this is?
Yep, thank you, Dev. Dev actually knows what he's talking about. I'm just parroting what other people have said.
Be on your guard.
I've got nothing to lose. I've got nothing to lose, baby. Take it all. I don't care.
There! Something's here.
This bores me.
You're alright, Belmo. You're alright. There's no need to give away your bank account details right at this moment.
That battle could have been won more effectively. Careful now.
Shinobi junk.
Careful now.
Got some scratch cards. Can we find our first Kunai of the day?
Hey, we've got some weakness to kill.
Is it possible? But we have a 2 Shinobi Junks, a Dree. People have a... Oh, it's a necessary evil, sadly. I don't particularly like it too. I'm not sure that it being that invasive is necessarily a
tricky one.
A necessary evil. But it is what it is. A lot of games use that kind of cheat, anti-cheat. I probably have worse on my PC than that. From a game guard, it's simply not a very good one. Yeah, I think a lot of people have that issue with it, Penguins. It's just reportedly like quite a bad anti-cheat that just happens to be very invasive as well. Yeah, Helldivers 2. The Helldivers 2 kickback went pretty hard on it, and now there are people who just have extreme vendettas against any game that uses it. They just go around like horribly slating it over and over and over. A lot of the people don't even know what it does. They're just parroting what they've heard. It's ridiculous. It's obviously not ideal to have it, but I mean, this is what it is. Probably got all sorts of horrible, malicious shit on our PCs. From various other games anyway. Ruins.
It's as gloomy as
Windows itself is bad, yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed, it just makes it a bit harder. I think we need that. Damn. Not our day. Not our day. Okay, break those down quickly. They still have to protect their assets. Like, if people cheat, then it theoretically undermines the game's financing, right? I get that, but if the anti-cheat isn't sufficiently good at doing it, it's kind of... Oh well.
What is it?
Well, it isn't even that really, Dev, because those people who are going to be botting are probably not going to be buying anyway, but it's the way that it looks. If it gets out, like, if it becomes public knowledge that there's, like, a known way to cheat, like, known way to hack, then it completely undermines the fact that the game is, like, pay to play, that people are putting huge amounts of money into the game, so it really jeopardizes their income. Given how Dreecom are good at fixing bugs, they probably didn't want to deal with cheating. I mean, they're probably going to have to deal with cheating anyway. By that logic, all gadgets have anti-cheats, and also by that logic, phones will be kernel level too. Maybe all gadgets should have anti-cheats. Any early floor on Garda to get ebon weapons. I want to get rid of my Dragon Slayers. Any early floor on Garda to get ebon weapons. Any floors in Garda stay, you can get ebon steel weapons. You get expulsion weapons on floors 1 to 3. You get hunting weapons on floors 5 to 7, and then you get demon weapons on floors 8 to 10. Gadget elements should be server-side, so anti-cheat should be unnecessary. Game Guard doesn't prevent botting. Auto hotkey works fine. Yep. First engineering the game files themselves and modding those. Yep, you can get around the game guard that's in for sure. We know people have, and probably will continue to. It sounds like the game guard is not really it. Stay hydrated. Preferably drink holy water. Give you health. Thank you, Velmo. Very kind of you. Not milk, Velmo. Not milk. We got Tabi and Cloak, right? Garb. So we need to merge these.
Everything can be done with enough time.
And a garb. Gerb. Just need to lock that one. And then we need to extract. I haven't done it since day one. I haven't done the gold quest at all. Can't be bothered with it. That's fine. Cut it off.
Feel yourself. Come again.
Back to the item shop.
Feel free to look around. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
I started Wizardry, and man, I feel like a special ed kindergarten kid in this game. I I don't really know what to say to that, Aaron. If you need any help though, I can definitely offer you some advice and guidance. Maybe answer some of your questions. So do let me know.
A pleasure.
You don't get anything right now. It will feel like that. And probably one of the most fun ways is just to keep playing, you know, and you'll just get it eventually. But if you find anything specific that you want to ask, I can maybe help you out with it. Do let me know. I hope you're having fun either way. You don't necessarily need to understand this game to have fun with it. Like, sometimes the overwhelming part of it is the fun part. Like, everything is such a mystery. Yeah, I could probably answer, like, anything that you specifically want to know.
I said there's an enemy.
Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Stay safe.
Aaron Yuki, thank you so much for following. It's very kind of you.
You asked for this. Is it not treasure?
I have no idea, Papa. That's why I used that voice clip. I think it's absolutely hilarious. Oh wow. I thought. Yeah, I did it. I made it last night. So I think it's. I'm happy with it. Like, I'm no graphic designer, you know, but I'm happy with it. We listened to that for the first time by accident as I was trying to put Amelia in my party when we were bond farming her, and we were like, "What the fuck is she saying?" It's just like a bunch of random noises. She's just like, it's like she's having some kind of seizure.
Careful.
So it inspired me to make that.
Good job.
But it took me like 3 weeks to do it because I've just been so strapped for time. I was even up later last night than I should have been, messing around with the alerts. I made one for gift subs as well. Benjamin's voice. It was sort of working earlier. We had a gift sub and it played the old one, but then we had a gift sub and it played the new one, so maybe it's working. I evened out the audio on all of the sound alerts. I've got some audio ready to go up for like some other things, like the blacksmithing quotes, which are fan favourites. You only get what you put into it. And ain't bad, ain't good either. Some other bits and pieces. Agora, I'm covered in filth. Young lady's quote is from this game, Papa. It's from Jarmil. When you send Jarmil on a dispatch, he's like, hopefully there'll be some young ladies. Yeah. What a study is.
Let us sneak in.
Oh, we have junk, don't we? Smash that, some more junk.
Turn back? Whatever.
It's as gloomy as always.
Show me those kunais. Hey, we're on the board. We found a kunai. Had a lot of junk today. A mere 31 to go. We're only 7 hours to a first kunai. The day is still so full of hours and hope. Drink of water. I already had. I've been sipping on my water all day, Velmo. Stay healthy. I think it's too late for that, mate. I've been streaming 12 plus hours a day for the last 8 months. I think that ship has sailed. If you cover someone, can you evade the attack? So apparently, someone tested this. I learned this yesterday. When you cover someone, if they naturally evade, the cover doesn't go through. And you can still get the opening if they're defending as well, apparently. It's a weird ability. I don't know if you can evade the attack if you cover it. I'm not sure. I think you might have to take it. I'm not 100% sure. A ship of water for every question answered. That is actually not true, Velmo. That is a fallacy. Is a much perpetuated fallacy. Misinformation, if you will. Absolutely not true.
You wish to register an adventurer?
Three litres of tea. Oh dear God. You'd be wired. You'd have a heart attack on 3 litres of tea a day. You are a big fan of it. Yeah, it's very weight dependent. Google, indeed. It's also like lifestyle dependent. How much water you actually need for a day. You can drink too much water as well. It can be really bad for you to drink too much water. Too much liquid. What am I doing here? Native blacksmith. I got overly excited by the kunai. Lost my train of thought. We got a kunai and a... Shit, I didn't even look at the other thing. Spaced on it. It wasn't a garb. It was Tubby. And the kunai... shall be locked. Don't think we really got much else, did we? We only had a few junk. We got that one very, very quickly.
Reveal yourself.
Never lucky, never once lucky.
Come again.
What do you need? Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya. A pleasure. Come again soon.
82 litres is the recommended amount that you should drink. Alkalization, indeed. It's not a great thing, alkalization. It's not generally what you want.
Onward.
I'll have a look in a second. Rezu. 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 Oh, this is going to be a classic Iron Ring banger. Whoa, you love to see it. Damn, max rolls on all of them as well. 10, 8, 13, that's max rolls on everything. Very nice. Much better than any of my rings, I think. I'm still using some 3-star rings. I need to get back to ship 2.
An enemy there.
Where's your paycheck? You just gotta keep on farming. It's like, think of it like gold mining, Belmo, you know? You've just gotta keep going until you strike gold. That's your paycheck. Yeah, surety probably on the last spot. Unless you're not using surety on the character for whatever reason. Hot ring.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
No, I wouldn't change to accuracy. Just too low on a reroll. It's a choice between probably action speed or surety, and most people would probably want surety.
I definitely took it more than you.
Good, and it's secured. Nice, agree with me. Well done. Great job. Curse us? Let's run away. I actually want the curse stalls to run away.
What is this? Onward.
First, I think? Was it agree with me? You just did first abyss? I might be misremembering, but I think it was first.
An enemy is there.
Trying to keep track of where everyone is in the game. Sometimes difficult.
Got some weakness to kill. Take this.
Yeah, first. You never forget your first abyss. And I can't wait until fourth abyss. Probably going to be so long away. So much fun, like, exploring through a new place. I was very impressed by Garda. Like, how they did the whole, like, very long dungeon crawl where you go through different areas. Wasn't expecting that at all. It was spooky as well. The mimics are beast. But I just want to keep farming shit forever. I love the idea that people have whaled like tens of thousands of dollars on this game and they're still just spending all their time farming ship. It really makes me laugh.
Careful now. Good job.
Your whaling is to facilitate your ship 2 farming.
An enemy is there.
I love that. I love that so much. How much would you whale to optimize your ship 2 farm? Belmo, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for staying and being around. I hope you don't have too big of a hangover tomorrow. Sleep well.
What do you think is in it?
Thanks, Belmo.
Careful now.
Oh, Jesus.
Good job.
Yeah, indeed. Whaling and then not actually farming gear in this game. Your account actually really isn't very strong. But whale plus actually knows how to play. Just dominate.
A job well done.
What wouldn't I give to make my ship 2 farm better?
Shall we go out again today?
It's there.
Thank God we found a kunai.
Opportunity.
Oh, if you can get kunais on ship 2. Holy moly. When is ship 3 coming? We ask it a lot. When's ship 3 coming? I doubt they'll ever make a place like ship 2 again. Not purposely, at least. Maybe by accident.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, we got a kunai! 7 hours in, we got our first kunai. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're on the board. Can't have a wash of a day. Can't have a kunai-less day now. Pressure's off.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
An enemy.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I'm sure eventually they'll make some other farm spot by accident. Oh, don't do that. Kill Rena again. Poor girl. What's this ship 2 I keep hearing about? That's it towards the end of Abyss 2. Agree with me. Do you have a little way to go yet?
Agora, I am covered in filth.
You are covered in filth,
Blessing
Lana.
of Agora.
Alice, sorry.
Blessing of Agora.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Tell me of this ship 2 you humans
Good
like
job.
so much. Ship 2. I often say in this game that there's no key. There's no singular key to a lock. But ship 2 is a skeleton key, which unlocks every single lock in the game. Enough ship 2 will get you through anything. Just how much ship 2 you can bear to farm.
What?
Do you have the testicular
A job
fortitude
well
to take
done.
on ship 2?
Onward.
An enemy. It's there.
Opportunity.
The game can be, at least. It doesn't have to be, but it can be. You have that option. You've unlocked a princely grind. Bind to chess. Yeah, you're still level 20, aren't you, Teroni?
An enemy is there.
Imagine the chests wipe you out pretty bad. We saw a chest blowing up on level 20s earlier when we were watching Witari's videos. Chilly.
What do you think is inside?
That's one of the best things about this game, like watching your numbers grow, going back and doing something that you couldn't do before, like watching things die quicker than they did before. That feeling of like power increase is very real in this game, because it's quite like subtle and slow, so you really appreciate it when it's happened. Abenius, Gogol, Gerard, Abenius, Redbeard, Rene, Savia, if it follows the original process. We won't get a banner after Gerard rotates off, probably. Probably get another banner towards the end of Abenius's banner. Probably with like a week left on Abenius, we'll get Redbeard, I would guess. I very much doubt it, Tamura, but maybe.
What?
I would expect to see Rene in, what, a bit under 2 months?
Turn back? Whatever.
Is the banners run for 4 weeks?
Be on your guard.
We only just had Abenius. Maybe in like 6 weeks?
Enemy is there. We have the initiative.
Shall we have a
Praise
good time?
be to Agora's blessing. Your traits don't match. The types do not match.
I think all banners in this game are 4 weeks. Samara.
Help me.
Hey, check in a second.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
The race? I couldn't give a fuck. I have no idea. Depends what kind of character it is, really. Yeah, I'd love to see a non-humanoid race. Like a non-generic humanoid race, but I very much doubt we'll see that.
Opportunity.
Oh, must you look so grim?
How much attack power is my Moana? Not a huge amount. Hold on, let me have a look.
This filth
250.
brings to mind unpleasant memories.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Hello, increased voltage. We're only 7 hours in increased voltage. I'm still, of course, I'm still grinding. We'll be here for at least another 5. It's still early in the day. What do you take me for? Sort of casual grinder here. Me too. Well, sort of.
Always.
I mean, Brexit means Brexit, but close enough. You have enough evasion. I see, I see, I see. Ah, yeah, yours is very, very offensive. Not a lot of surety either. 90 fortitude Lana actually bricked. My stats look like this.
This filth brings to mind
Alana.
unpleasant memories.
I still have quite good defense on her. Yeah, might as well dismiss her. What for? My Lana's quite well balanced. I'm absolutely not. Sorry, Senna. Apologies, apologies. It's fine, honestly, Rezu. There's no like benchmark in this game, right? It's just if it's working, it's working. If it's not, it's not.
Yes.
Are you dying?
Are
you dying, Rezu? If you're not dying, then you're fine. Like it's just as simple as that, really. Don't judge it off of some phantasmal value that some fucking streamer comes up with. Like, judge it for yourself. If you're struggling, then you might need to change things. If you're not, you're Gucci. Don't worry about it. What's it gonna look at? Banner.
It's as gloomy as always.
Yeah, so these are 4-week banners, right? So I would expect to see Redbeard in maybe 2 more weeks. And then Rene in 3 weeks after. So maybe 5 weeks until Rene? Maybe. It seems like they overlap the banners by a week generally. But any kind of speculation in this game is always dangerous, so just keep that in mind. Maybe Rene in 5 weeks? Maybe.
Onward.
Crazy how no one has the same stats line. Yeah, I mean, nobody even has the same characters in this game. Everyone has different crews, different groups, different parties.
I'm there.
It's cool. Means one size doesn't fit all.
This bores me.
Action speed is really strong for Rene. Although, anyone who's not running Benjamin is wrong. Made a huge mistake in their lives. I will just throw that out there right now.
They'll not escape. Yep.
Benjamin's a fraud? Are you fucking joking? Benjamin's got more cock than you've got body, Resi.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
Everyone's using Benjamin to inherit. Yeah, they're fools. They're all fools.
A sound victory, just as expected.
Finally, a voice of reason. Tweshri looking for more Benjamin copies, hopefully to max out his Benjamin, not to inherit to other people.
Turn back? Whatever.
Be on your guard.
I need a bath.
Benjamin. Good guy. He needs a bath.
It's there. This bores me.
I was feeling
Just finished. Why was the bronze rank up 100 times more easy than the first one? I don't know, Lemon Joyce. Usually people find the bronze one the hardest of all of the rank ups. So maybe you're just a god. Maybe you're a gamer god. A golden gamer god. You find Laura's corpse. Do you think she'll become a greater warp? I think she'll be a greater warp one. I think Lulu's gonna be a really bad antagonist at some point.
Stay safe.
Maybe not like by will, but like she's being controlled by something or something maybe. I don't know if they would make Lulu actually evil, but they could definitely make her be like a pawn or a puppet of something else. Some other dark force.
I sense enemies.
She weird. Girl be weird. I think we can agree.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Your Elise is actually stronger than Benjamin. That's fine, Twishry. I believe that. Elise is a fantastic character. If Rene reruns, yeah, I think I am, Rezu. I think I'm actually going to all in on Rene again. When she runs. I'm going to try to build her to like discipline 7 or 8. Like, fingers crossed. 9 is probably way out of reach. Honestly, 8 might be out of reach as well. I would try my best. Swipe for 9, don't you think so? Swiping in is very, very expensive in this game. We'll see how things go. I'll buy some purple bones for her. Actually, I don't even know if that's worth buying purple bones for her. It's not like you can get good items on the banner. We'll see. We'll see how things go. We'll probably have a few banners between now and then anyway. Ask chat to oil you up. Oilers? Any Oilers in chat? Doing this story again on a second account, I still want to cut Albano. Head, shame I don't have that option. I'm sorry, Simora.
Shall we go out to
You might get... At least you get to kill him as a warped one, right? Anyone oiling in chat? Any oilers in chat?
Careful.
Anyone got any of that good oil?
Good job.
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
What level should I class change my MC? He is still a wanderer. Any recommendation to what class I should go next?
No, indeed.
I am to meet my end this way.
What level should I class change my MC? He is still a wanderer. Immediately, as soon as you can take him out of wanderer, get him out of there. You do not want him as wanderer. Anything, fighter, knight. I like knight first. I think knight to 35 is the best thing that you can do.
Help me!
I definitely took out more than
Spoilers. Sorry for the spoilers. Sorry for the spoilers, friends. That's on me.
This bores me.
May I help you find something?
Stay safe.
Knight to 35 is, in my opinion, the best thing you can do with main character before going into like fighter or whatever.
There's an enemy.
At 35 as knight, you have a cheat death, you have a recovery from moves and from status affliction. Yep. So you get 3 incredible passives from knight at level 35. You get recovery, which recovers you from status afflictions at the start of your turn. You get unyielding will to fight, which gives you a death save. And you get Way of the Night, which is just a standard thing, which gives you damage reduction, chance of damage reduction when you're hit. And those passives are just incredible, no matter what class you're in. Leveling Knight early as well is better because, like, you don't really want to level Knight late.
What is
It just feels worse and worse as you progress through the game. Chilly!
I'm looking forward to our return to town.
I'm trying to smash my phone.
Shall we go out again today?
I didn't know how to change class last time, so your Wonder is level 50. Oh well, boy guy. Oh well. One day that might be useful, maybe. It isn't really right now, but it might be one day.
As long as we keep our wits about us. Stay safe.
No hindrance.
Yeah, so generally Knight isn't like the best thing to do straight away because you can't do it straight away. But where Lemon Jice is, he's just on the bronze trial, so I assume he's already done it.
What do you think?
I'm assuming he's already done True Ending of Abyss 1.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, I figured. Base Shinobi junk. Well, I mean, if you insist, sir.
Careful
If you insist,
now.
sir.
Good job. We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Thank you very much. I've already got one Kunai Resi. I'm already on the board. One a day, that's all I ask for. Everything else is a bonus.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
This grind looks exhausting. We're only 8 days in.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
Oh, are we going to get the port back to the Harken? The dream? Oh, we didn't.
Inside.
Sometimes chess can bug when you plead. And it'll take you straight back to the Harken.
What is it?
Right, we got a Shinobi junk. The audio on this is great, isn't it? 13NTC. I still love all of the tracks on this quite massive playlist. I listened to them a lot over the last like 8 months, and I'm still not tired of it. Other people probably are. I'm not. That's all that matters.
It's as gloomy as always.
Right, we've got one junk. Let's make it happen. Still heavy. That's not it. I love the voice quotes in this game from Lulu. Particularly anything that Lulu says. I think like Lulu is just such an interesting character. She's so cold and dead. I love it. I originally thought she was AI acted, but she's not. Like, or at least probably not. Only 2 stars. Adventuring is so fun. Sure is, Lulu. That's not quite it. What's this bad boy got on it? Probably not as good as the 3-star one. A favourite from Lulu. I like when she gets incredibly mad when you walk through her and then calls you a buffoon and tells you that she wishes you were dead. Basically says, I'm not going to help you anymore. You can die for all I care. That is probably my favourite. I also like when she barefaced lies to you. Like when you gaslight her and she's clearly very angry with you. And she just lies to you about all of the answers. When you ask a question, she's just clearly very, like, obviously lying with all the answers. She seems very, like, vindictive. Seeing words on the screen randomly. Words on the screen randomly. I can't see it on OBS, Narcos. Can you describe further what it looks like? Ah, did you turn your captions on? Yeah, you've put closed captions on probably. I don't know off the top of my head. I think there's a CC button somewhere on the player. Oh, you press C. That was it. Cool. Let me try that out a second. Well, I'm glad it's working at least. Probably not working well, but it's working.
What?
Oh, you've had it on all that time, Boygo. Yeah, you've saved Boygo. Narcos. Yeah, kinda. So we got a covert blade. Here we at 3, 6, 9, 18, 22 covert blades. Hot damn, hot damn. We can almost make a 3-star one, although I'll probably wait for like see what else we get.
Yeah.
Harmless Kitty, thank you so much. That's very, very nice of you. Appreciate that a lot. I hope you're having a good day, Harmless Kitty. Kitty. I don't think there was anything else there. Meow. Meow. It's a revival line. No, it's not her revival line. It is her line when you add her to the party. Hold on.
Come again.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. You wish to register an adventurer? Party formation is
It's really
key.
weird. Anyone has any idea what that is? Like what is she doing? She's having some kind of seizure. Yeah, I'm up. Yeah, I'm up. What's really interesting about this voice clip as well, which I had to edit out, is it's actually if you listen very carefully to it, at the end of it, it catches. You hear that? That little bit of static at the end? That was a pain to edit out. It pops.
Safe travel.
Which it probably shouldn't. Frisk is like, holy shit. This is my moment.
What?
Right, we're keeping the covert blade. We're keeping the exorcism plate. We are blamming the other shit. The cooked pyramid. Hot damn. This is trash, right? Not great. Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself, my son. We need to merge a bunch of these. Oh, wait, we're on extract.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Didn't even see the lock icon on that one. My bad, my bad.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Should probably merge some of these together.
Everything can be done with enough time.
That's fine for now.
Come again.
Just need to sell at the item shop.
Feel free to look around. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Lingering Scent quest just bodied you. Lingering Scent to the warped one. Yep, you can probably not do that right now. It's very, very hard. You'll probably want to come back to that. You don't need to be level 40 to 45. You can do it earlier than that. You just need better gear if you're going to do it earlier than that. It's pretty spooky.
A pleasure.
Yeah, he has some real nasty moves.
Come again soon.
Will fuck your shit up. Doesn't seem to have an English voice actor. Who, Amelia? Amelia, guys.
Welcome. Party formation is key.
Yeah, I'm up.
You have a good mix.
Yeah.
What can I get her to speak doing? I can't be bothered.
Party formation is key.
We've got Kunai to farm. Don't have time for this.
I'm here.
You have a good mix.
Should I wait until 60 before changing Katarina to Priest? I would at least get to 55 theory. Because 55 is when you unlock her last passive, which is Earth Resistance. And you really, really want your backline to get like resistance when it can get it for free. It is a real pain to swap classes back. It's a lot less bad than it was a week ago. Because we have class change requests now, which is an alternate currency. Before that, we had to get books to change them back as well, which was absolutely brutal. So at least it's a bit more accessible than it used to be, but it's not really something, it's still using a resource, so it's not really something that you want to just be mindlessly kind of spamming. You want to try to get everything in your class before you swap. We don't know how hard it's going to be to get those class change requests in the future, or how many we might need. It could be a pain, Rezu. We don't know how many of those class change requests we're going to be getting. And especially if Theory here is free to play or low spender, like they might not be getting a whole bunch of them. We have no idea how easy those things are going to be to get. Like, for instance, if we go to level 70, we're going to need class change requests 2 times per each of our party member. So, like, it's still not super great if they're not just passing them out like candy. Changing MC's element type affect his learn set as a mage. I don't think it does anymore, Penguins. It used to, but I think they changed it so it doesn't anymore because it was kind of like broken. I think he only ever gets Macones and Lacones now. Is a surety for Div 10 4-star ring good? No, not really, Boygo. Unfortunately, that has sort of instantly bricked by having 2 stats that are opposed to each other.
Safe travels.
Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, may as well extract it. Ever tried grinding Den on my phone? Den of any Den. Yeah. I've done Den grinding on my phone. Earth, fire, maybe wind as well. Back in the day. So many turns you can't see, oh really? You just gotta get used to the layouts. Like once you're used to the layouts, you can kind of get a general idea of where everything is. Even without seeing that much of the map with field of view.
Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Okay, let's get back to the grind.
Come again soon.
Too much dawdling in town. Not enough kunai farming. Not gonna get to 54 kunais like that, are we?
Yeah.
Nexus, thank you so much. It's very good of you to follow. Appreciate that a lot. If you have any questions or want any advice, anything like that, please do not hesitate to ask. And I hope you are having a great day.
It's there.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Must you look? Oh no! Help me!
Yes, Narcos. That's the new follow sound.
It's there.
I sense enemies.
You're not just hearing it randomly.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Doesn't work, unfortunately, Frisk. Like, there's a, what's the word? Oh dear, my brain. Grace. There's a grace on it.
We cannot lose as long as
Quite a long grace as well. Tomorrow it's 1 month of you starting Wizardry. Really, Rezi? Oh, congratulations. Happy month anniversary, Rezi. What a guy. Yeah, when you unfollow someone, their alerts and things won't play. Like, it doesn't really register you following them again when you follow them.
careful now.
I've tested this a lot because I've tried to test my own follow alerts before. It's actually really annoying.
What is it? Turn back? Whatever.
Be on your guard.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quick.
The pyramid builders and the pyramid breakers. I can't see what that emote is on OBS. It's just words to me. Doc not L. Doc not L. Doc not L.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Yeah, I just can't see that one for some reason.
The types do not
Help me!
I can just see a chat filled with Doc not L. Doc not L. Ah, makes sense, makes sense.
Enemy.
There's treasure some. What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
What's Dr. Disrespect
Good
up
job.
to these days? Like, he had a lot of scandals, right? Anyone follow Dr. Disrespect? Anyone know what he's doing?
What is this?
Oh, probably.
Turn back? Whatever.
maybe Apocalypse Birds. Maybe. For things that he really shouldn't be doing. Yes, quite possibly.
An enemy.
I mean, the clue was in his name all along, really, wasn't it?
Please leave this to me. You need not.
Should have known, really.
This bores me.
I wonder where I'm going to level MC Ninja. Anyone have any plans where they're going to level MC Ninja? I don't really want to do Southern Cave. I want to do somewhere I can get good loot. Maybe I'll do here. God, that would be a lot of grinding. Maybe I'll do ship 2. Maybe I'll just grind him at level 20 in ship 2. I think I can do level 30 in ship 2, actually.
Opportunity.
Oh, must you listen?
Maybe you can do 40 at ship 2. You can do 40 for behind repel enemy forces, right? Probably do 40 in ship 2. God, that would be sweet. Ship 2 grind to level 60 MC Ninja. Oh. Is it 30 for ship 2? Thought it might be 40 since it's repel enemy forces. Since repel enemy forces is 40.
Time to rest.
Either way. The ship 2 grind. That could be the hotness.
Onward.
Kunai the ship 2 pipeline, yeah.
Opportunity knock.
I'm pretty sure he'd be alright at level 30, frontline.
Traits clash.
You have this but with all caps. Hold on. Probably. Hold on.
Who's this?
How do I rename them? Like, do I have to download them and then I re-upload them? Oh, Plastic's got it. Great work, Plastic. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Ship 2 needs level 40 for La Airlift. It doesn't need it, Teroni. But farming ship 2 at level 20 is probably quite rough. Teroni's locked at level 20, Rezu.
Your traits don't match.
Our traits do not match.
It's all good. Just auto it, idiots. I think you should be fine with just row nukes.
What?
The XP farming quest. Oh, repel enemy forces. You mean, Droney? Yeah, I'm sure you're doing fine with
I
Alex.
look forward to our return to town.
Back again, and still little luck with finding undead style weapons. Oh, bad luck. Divine Reaper. Have you thought about just clearing down to floor 7? If you can't figure out the puzzle, I can help you with the puzzle. I think floor 7 might have a better drop rate down there.
There's an enemy.
It's more undead.
We have the initiative. Must you look
Stay safe.
If only, theory. If only. Oh shit. Need to swap these guys back. I don't know when they got swapped.
What do you think is inside? An enemy is there.
Maybe they'll let us eventually, Resi.
Perhaps.
I don't know Riddle yet. That's okay.
Careful now.
You should still be able to get through there, I would think.
Good job.
Fine, Reaper King. Should still be perfectly viable for you to get through.
They'll not escape.
I was feeling rather bored. Oh no! Help me! Oh no! Help me!
Yeah, there's no way to rename things here. In this game, your companions are meant to be your companions. Like, they don't really want you fucking with them after you've registered them, I think.
Enemies about.
Same reason they don't let you change back appearance after a class change.
They'll not escape.
Oh my! Must you look so? Oh no!
Love to name Burke to Cutie. Jesus Christ.
Help me!
What could be inside? Careful now.
Sure.
Good job.
Ooh, another face shinobi junk. But can we source a kunai from it? 9 attack on the ring on your first roll. Holy shit, Resi. The ring's gonna be cracked.
Easy as that.
Someone on Reddit had their name as Big Tets. Great.
Be on your
Need to get
guard.
back. That's great.
Turn back.
They have enough resources to do Greater Warp 1. Wait. Sorry, Nokia, are you talking about Octonaris? Yeah? Or are you talking about Melgina? Oh, of course you're level 40 in Abyss 3, aren't you? Yeah, good fucking luck with that, dude. Like, that is going to be unbelievably rough. The roar from the Greater Warp 1 is going to absolutely knock you the fuck out as well. Because that's completely unavoidable. I don't know how viable that is to do at level 40. It might be possible, but you'll have to work real hard at it. Yeah, congrats. Congrats on getting up there anyway. Chip Team Mimic is the same as how you fight any Mimic. Yeah, indeed. Just defend and do openings. The max possible fighters ring. Yeah, I mean, it's just like 30s to everything. Like 30-ish to attack percentage, I think, as well. And then you alter it on top. Why? Why, D-Name Guy? If you're still thinking about full alteration stoning your Fidus ring, I would really suggest you don't again. You're above average by quite a long way. Ah, you plus 20'd it already. Yeah, you rolled well above average. Come
again.
It's as gloomy as always.
Never mind. Burke's a beast. You got it, man. Blades, damn. I'm plagued by these things all day. Oh, we got a steel light helmet there as well. I should have probably looked at that. Just got to the doll fight last night. Boy, was I unprepared. Yeah, you need scrolls, you need consumables for that fight, really. Unless you are an absolute powerhouse.
What?
Yeah, Mimic in the first level Garda. Yeah, those things, there's one Mimic on that map, I believe. And it's quite tough. But you just do the same thing that you do against every other Mimic in the game. Mimics are only scary if you don't know, if you're very low level or you don't know how they work. I struggled a lot on the first Mimic that I ever did. Because I did not know how it worked. A lot of stuff in this game is like that. If you know how it works, it's easy. If you don't, you're fucked.
Reveal yourself.
Love to reveal myself.
Come again.
Right. Let's roll. Oh, I need to stop.
Do come in.
My
Let's see
poor
what you
brain's
have.
getting frazzled.
This ought to do ya.
We do not need any of that.
A pleasure. Come again soon.
Hey King Boo, welcome back. You beat it without using openings. What a legend you are, Frisk. Doesn't even need to obey the mechanics of the game. What a guy. Turned up to the fight with no mana and no SP, no good consumables, but I had to leave and come back prepared.
What do you think is inside?
Yeah, I'm sure it was much easier the second time around. Your account's pretty strong as well, isn't it, dude named Guy?
Good job.
I imagine you didn't have too many problems getting through it. You came back with like scrolls and shit. Lead grade exam Mimic has like 10k health.
What's about us?
Yeah, that thing's rough. The lead grade Mimic is rough. You have to kind of do the openings, you have to obey the mechanics.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
You don't know. Help me.
Talked to Overmode, he said his Rene hit for 1.6k in the backline. Yes. You have to keep in mind that Overmode is a fucking mega whale, like has a mega whaled Rene. Like ultra whaled, and also plays an absolute shit ton, has like some of the best gear in the game. He is about as stacked as an account can be in this game.
Must you look so grim?
So his gear is going to be like ultra top tier. Maybe your Reno will be his rival. Maybe. If you can spend the however much it'll be to get a Disc level 9 Rene, and then spend thousands and thousands of hours gearing her, then maybe. Like Overmode has a combination of being like having a lot of funds to spend on its characters, and also having a lot of time to spend farming them. It's a dangerous combination.
A job well done.
I love that this game attracts people like that though. Like, those are the people who really keep the game running, and it's great that they just love the game so much that they just want to play it all the time. Great with anyone really. Especially great when those people are literally propping up the game.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere close.
They'll not escape.
Giving away my evil MC Max Display Lana account. I'm sure someone would take you up on that. I'm sure someone would be happy with a evil MC Max Display Lana account.
What could be inside?
It's not even Max Discipline Lana, is it? It's Max Discipline Wandering Lana.
Good
Correct?
job.
Opportunity knocks.
I barely even have time to do my dailies anymore in other games. A nice guy giving away free account. Do Name Guy. Give it up for Do Name Guy, everyone. What should people do if they're interested in your Lana account, Do Name Guy?
Enemy is there.
A tricky one.
Really, Rezi?
Bores me.
That's so nice. That's so nice.
Help me.
Holy! Yeah, people are very nice in this community.
What do you think this is?
Undoubtedly, Do Name Guy, like someone will accidentally delete their account again. They'll come through here and be like, how do I get my account back? Bounty. Hello, Edie. Welcome back. How's your evening going?
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there.
Hearing for Kiraha. Kiraha.
And you?
Ooh, that's not a bad Ringo. Not too shabby. There's a lot of evasion indeed. I'm glad you're feeling better. If you want to run Rene backline, no, absolutely not. You don't want any evasion on Rene backline. You want pure damage stats on Rene backline. That's like one of the only advantages of being able to run Rene backline. You don't have to worry about evasion. He started playing the day Lana banner ended, so you have to wait for a rerun. Ah, theory.
What could be inside?
Yeah, you just want surety and attack, really. A bit of resist doesn't hurt, but like it isn't something you really want to chase out. MC name is... You can change that. You can change that, dude name guy. You just wheel back to fresh start and you can change your name. Yeah, you can change that name. Chip2 showed me the... Yeah, you can change your name. Just wheel back to fresh start. Go through the Lulu conversation again. And just choose the answer where this is my name. Yep. Chip2 showed me the 3 succubus fight and told you to touch grass. RIP Apocalypse Bird. Enjoy your fresh air. I'm sure you were very charmed to meet them. If only, D-name guy. If only.
What is this?
Easy as that.
Onward.
Can you not alter that, Resi? So what are you complaining about? Like, what does it matter?
And it's there.
Imagine if it rolled surety. You'd have to be incredibly fucking lucky, Resi. Unbelievably lucky.
I'll make you feel really good. Oh no! Help me!
There! An enemy is there.
We can take him.
Stay safe. What could be inside?
One moment, sorry. My apologies.
Careful.
They are not washed, no. They're in the mines right now. They get washed at the end of the day.
Good
But I
job.
need to actually not wash them tonight because I need to record some of their dirty clips for sound alerts. So actually they're not going to get washed tonight either. They're not getting washed all day.
We can take him.
I was feeling rather bored.
Here's my riddle. Go forth with the weakest one for the statue riddle. I think that means the lowest HP Reaper.
Help me!
Pretty sure that means lowest HP. So lowest max HP. You need to knock out the statue that has the lowest max HP. Have to interact with the statue that has the lowest max HP on your team. Is it lowest strength? Oh yeah, it's probably lowest strength. Yeah, sorry guys, sorry. It's lowest strength. Yeah, you're right, Yeah, you guys are all right. I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Apologies. You gotta stop washing now in protest. You going to bed, Edie? Edie, it's like 8 o'clock.
An enemy is there.
Good night, Frisk.
Opportunity knocks.
Oh, good night. I'm so spaced out. I'm so sorry. Trying to do 3 things at once. Apologies. Good night, Frisk. Sleep well. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm misreading. Me old eyes. Me old man eyes. Chris, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Really sorry about that.
Enemies are near. We can take them. Take this.
What could be inside?
Apologies. What was the Albano bond strat? You do Albano once. You do it the hard way once. To get the true ending. And then all you have to do is you just wheel back to Minor or Major Harken, wherever really. Go back to town and then wheel again to the end of Act 1, Abyss 1. That's all you do. Then you go to the edge of town and Albano will bond with you. That's all you have to do on the repeat. You just do that over and over and over and over again.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
And if you want to, you can dismiss Albano between each bond. That way you'll get an Amnesia incense, so you can farm out a load of Amnesia incenses that way. The easiest way in the game to farm Amnesia incenses. And Amnesia instances are stupidly useful later on because you can use them to break bonds. If you need to move bond mates to other characters. Albano is your boy. I need to farm some more at some point. I'm going to have to refarm Albano. Yeah, it's really, really easy. Albano's like actually the goat of bond mates.
Whatever.
Yeah, you can just do it as many times as you want, Waspy Sam. Just dismiss him and repeat that process as many times as you want. Just have to wheel backwards and forwards.
Be on your guard.
Takes probably about 2 minutes. 2 minutes an incense. Something like that. Maybe a little bit longer.
An enemy there.
A couple of hours of that and you'll probably have like 50 plus incense. Which is enough to last for a very long time. And if you ever need more, all you have to do is just like refarm Albano afterwards. There's 11, you only have to farm Albano 11 times. Get into a max level. So you just farm your instances out and then just do another 11. Getting back to max level. What is Mimic stats on floor 6 Abyss? Does it show up?
What do you think?
Mimic is very rough, Reaper.
Now.
Very, very hard. You need to defend against it to get openings, and you need to hit its opening like 4 times. But it might be harder than you are capable of doing right now. I've seen people struggle on that all the way up to level 30 and beyond. Very, very hard. I don't think so, Dude Named Guy. They originally had ideas for multiplayer elements for this game. Okay, fine. They launched it with them in mind, and then it got such an incredible response. They were like, we don't need multiplayer. We don't actually want to put multiplayer stuff in this game. People like the single player experience a lot. So they scrapped all their multiplayer stuff. So it's very unlikely we'll see anything seriously multiplayer in this game. It's going to always be single player, almost in its entirety, if not in its entirety.
No hindrance.
Stay safe.
Wild Abyss Mimic. Oh, it only has 1,000 health? Which Mimic is that? Sorry? Apocalypse Burst, which Mimic has 1,000 health.
What do you think this is?
Turn back? Whatever. Let us sneak in.
Running a Mimic right now at floor 6. So that thing has something like 12k HP, something like along those lines. You have to opening it 4 times to kill it.
Let us end this quickly.
You have to defend against it with your whole front line over and over. And then exploit the heal and exploit the openings with your back line.
It's there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
That Mimic is really mean.
The traits don't match.
Oh, the Mimic in ship 2 was flimsy. Sure. Okay, I'm with you.
An enemy is there. Something's here.
Was that from a trap? I guess it must have been. Failed trap.
Careful now. Good job.
What?
I was feeling rather bored.
You dare.
Help me!
Oh no! Help me! I don't know if the voice lines of the succubi are like overstated to make them seem less humanoid, like it's some kind of throne voice thing.
To our return to town.
It sounds really odd.
Let us sneak in.
It's there.
This bores me.
The types do not match. That battle could have been won more effectively, but an enemy is there.
Oop,
There.
another one.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Yeah, Benjamin absolutely slams right now. Benjamin might actually be dealing the most damage on my team.
Help me!
9.
I need a bath.
He's maxed out.
I'll pound him with my flame.
This for 9 on a general adventurer is about 7 on a legendary adventurer. Roughly. They don't get as much of a bonus from their specialist stats. He started as a meme. He's now a legend. So true.
Easy as that.
Let us sneak in.
Mimic on floor 6 has 2000 HP. Really, Divine? Really? You sure? The Albano Quest Mimic, really? Needs to me.
Careful now. Good job. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits
Took
about
3
us.
turns.
You looks you dare.
Usually those things, you have to opening them like 4 times to kill them. That's really strange that yours only had 2000 HP. But I'm glad you killed it. Yeah, it should be around the 12,000 mark on the Albano Quest Mimic, I believe. Oh wait, sorry, it's 4-6. Yep. I'm dumb. It's 4-6. It's the mimic in the chest in 4-6, not the Albano Quest one. Getting my floors confused.
What is it?
The regular mimics are not particularly scary. They're not like big boy.
Turn back?
Yeah, it's just a normal mimic. Yep, my mistake. Normal mimics are pretty chill. The Albano one is like level 40 or something. Excuse me.
An enemy is there. There! We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Oh no! Help me!
You're pretty good. Second to be worse.
There! An enemy is there.
Congrats on killing it anyway.
Let us in this quick.
I think that mimic drops. Oh no, that's a different one. Mimic just gives a mimic secretion. It's a bit Abyss 3. We're gonna extensively test speed and action speed stuff. I've done a lot of work on that Apocalypse Bird, so if you want to know anything, I can help you out with that. We tested that quite a lot. What's your most killed enemy in the compendium? I don't know actually. It probably isn't anything to do with these. I probably spent. It's probably like goblins or something. You have to scroll down the list. Have a look. Feel like goblins or Sahuagin. Or undead, maybe. Apparently we've done 5.5k ghosts, gas clouds, 6.3 skeletons, 6,000 flying swords, quite close. 4,000 lesser demons. I don't think anything's gonna beat Skeleton. How many bunnies? What's up, 1,000? Only 1,000 bunnies, really. Feels like a lot more. Yeah, skeletons. 6'3". 6'3", 40 skeletons. Skelly bones.
What?
It's a lot of gas clouds.
A job well done.
Check, by the way, the floor 7 Mimic have 6,000, 7,000 HP. Pretty much triple floor 6 Mimic. Ah, interesting. Interesting, Reaper. Because I put 6 BP into speed on my Deborah, she consistently first. I think she's just really fast. She has like the fastest speed in the game, Deborah. Even without speed BP, she's really, really fast. Yeah, bunnies. Killed like 1,000 and something bunnies, Edie.
Enemies are near. Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Mimic opening does like 4k damage. Yeah, when you get an opening on a Mimic, it does like 3 to 4k damage. I think the actual opening damage is about 3k. I'm a bit confused now. I'm on Pontiff Route. I just killed 5 Pickerel first time in Arena 3. When you are force revived after that, when you force wheel after that, Lulu Nade talks to you. You need to get a request to steal his herb bag. You steal oh wait.
Must you look so
Killed by Pickerel. Sorry, that's not Vernon. Don't you... I think you're meant to beat Pickerel, Veroni. I'm pretty sure you're meant to beat Pickerel on that route. I don't think there's like a cheese way to beating him. I think you just have to beat him, don't you? I think that's one of the very few fights that is not like forced death. Yeah, I think you just beat Pickerel.
An enemy is there.
Sorry, I was thinking of Vernon. So if you're losing to Pickerel, then you're not strong enough. Sorry.
Good job.
I know you are level locked at 20, so that may be why.
We cannot lose.
Jackson's death. Vernon, you kind of want to lose against anyway because you want to do his quest. You want to get the guiding light eventually. You don't necessarily have to lose to him to do his quest, but it's probably the easiest way. Otherwise you have to do wheel shenanigans. No, you actually have to beat Pickerel. Pickerel's special ending can only be done after you've beaten Pickerel, after you've done the other 2 routes. You have to have done both Princess and Admiral route and done his quest. Pickerel is like related to quests on both of those routes. And only after that can you do Pickerel's request on the Pickerel route to come to a diplomatic solution. There's also a guiding light locked behind it.
A job well done.
You have to get like a royal decree forged by him on the Princess route, and you have to get Vernant's herbs taken away from him on the...
Onward.
No, wait, that's not it. It's a royal decree and a herb bag. I can't remember which route is which. I think it is that. so much information to try to keep track of in this game. And only then can you do Monster Bird Soup, which is Pickerel's quest. That quest is fucking hard as well. The Monster Bird is a rough ride. Arguably the hardest thing in Abyss 2 is Monster Bird. It's not even in Abyss 2. The quest that leads you there.
An enemy is there. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Monster Bird is like your first introduction to stone.
I can resist this type.
And what an introduction it is. The bird was hard for me when I fought it, yeah. I had to use two priests to beat it. I had to use main character as priest. Just to keep up on the stone debuffs. Stone debuffs are brutal on that fight. Need more Rainicus.
An enemy is there. What do you think is inside?
And Narco's altered it at level 60.
Careful now. Good job.
I don't know, Taroni. Not sure. I don't think so. I think Petrifiers, E-Petrifiers or whatever they're called, are Abyss 3.
Stay safe.
I have a feeling. I'm not super duper sure. What level should I change MC class immediately at level 20, Strider? Just get the hell out of Wanderer, it's so useless.
There's an enemy.
Yeah, it's an absolute trash can class. There's nothing to gain after level 20 in it. So just feel free to get out of that as soon as you can. If you're already at level 40, I'd recommend you go to Knight first, Strider 1. Get to level 35 Knight and then switch out to like Fighter or Thief, whatever your preference is. You get incredible Knight passives up to level 35 that will help you out a massive amount.
An enemy.
We can take him.
Yeah, I don't think you get Rainicus until 40, Droney. Pretty sure you don't get it till 40. There's no way you can do Monster Bird at 20. I don't think you can do Monster Bird at 20. I don't think it's possible. Monster Bird absolutely fucked. Too much stone.
What is this?
No, you just need it for a guiding light.
Easy as that.
You don't have to do any of the other routes to get to Abyss 3. Just have to get through Abyss 2 and get the good ending.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there.
You won't be able to. I'm pretty sure you won't be able to, Taroni. Maybe if you bring loads of anti-petrifiers. It hits really hard too. I don't know when you unlock them in Abyss 3. Not sure. Quite hard. Good luck if you try. I don't think Wutaru has tried Monster Bird.
treasure,
20.
perhaps?
Opportunity.
Take
I should probably get these off.
Agora, I am covered in filth. Blessing of Agora.
Blessing of a god.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. There. Please leave this to me. You need not settle your hands with me.
The bird is kind of a little bit like the doll in Abyss 3. You might have heard us talking about, where she calms and that kind of thing, but she does stone instead. If you can't get rid of the stone, you're kind of just done. You unlock the item after the tunnel in Abyss 3. Yes. If you unlock the tunnel, I think you have to like look at the walls as you're walking through the tunnel. What's me, Sam? It isn't anything major. It's a junk pile. Just a junk pile in a wall. Whoops. Sorry, sir. Oh! Fuck! I didn't realise it aggroed me. First time. Please reset. Leave me alone. Thank you. For unpetrified. Ah, okay, thank you. Thank you, Waspy-san. That's really useful to know. So it might be floor 4 in Third Abyss, which means getting past the Necro Core, which is gonna be rough. Witara's been struggling on the Necro Core for weeks, I think.
Onward.
Yeah, I think you can beat the Necro Core. The Necro Core is very rough, Taroni, at 20. I know from watching Witaru, like, it's borderline impossible. It's very close to impossible. You're basically looking for a lucky string plus having as good equipment as you could possibly have, plus a lot of luck, plus probably a lot of death. But you might be able to do it. It looks like he will be able to do it, so I imagine you'll be able to do it as well if you grind enough.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Farming chest sounds a lot easier, yeah, it sure is.
Hey, we've got some weekends.
The Necrocore is especially mean because its Mazelos will like kill one of your lines at level 20. Actually just blast the living hell out of one of your lines.
Onward.
Stuff starts hitting so hard.
We cannot lose.
The Albano thing is so cheesy. Are you deep in the Albano mines? Agree with me. Farming your amnesia incense.
Help me!
There. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Opportunity knocks. May I help you find something?
I wish I could gift you a load of petrifying scrapers. I've probably got hundreds of them at this point. Just drop off of these mobs constantly.
An enemy.
Something's here.
What do you think
Treasure,
is in it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
More than I could ever know what to do with.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessings.
What are you guys up to right now? Anyone smashing anything? Anyone getting smashed by anything?
What do you
Good night, luck.
inside?
Sleep well. Just some cheesecake. How dare you? Thanks for hanging out, luck. Hope you sleep really well. Oh. Deb, you must have eaten something lovely this evening, surely. Versing ship junk can end your day. Bet. Did you farm a lot of junk, Tony? I had some of the cheesecake last night that you made. It was pretty nice. I couldn't eat very much of it because, you know, I can't stomach sweet stuff that much, but it's nice. Tasty. Quite a subtle flavour, like a milky flavour.
Let us depart.
Wasn't overpowering. I liked it. The pasties were very dry, but the filling was nice. The halloumi and what was it, like caramelised onion or something.
Hey, we've got some
Shall we have a good time?
That's 3 mini baguettes with eggs and cracked pepper. You're on a low budget after too much indulgence.
Oh no! Help me!
You're not dragging your pasties.
It's there.
Just giving an honest review, you know. They're a bit dry.
We can take him.
$200 already. Damn. It's not bad. Maybe get some good shit in there.
Treasure.
An enemy is there. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Northern woman comes and appropriates our ancient culture. Unbelievable.
Stay safe.
Steel drops are not going to 4 stars though. Maybe I'm too greedy. Yeah, you are too greedy, Taroni. You won't get a lot of 4-star steel drops out of there. Iron is what you're really looking for out of there. There's not a huge amount of
What is this?
steel. Not a huge amount of 4-star steel. You will get it, but it's quite rare. Iron is your go-to there.
Onward.
A lot of my gear is still iron. Chip farmed iron or Fordrake farmed iron. For what it's worth, Edie, I thought your pasties were pretty tasty. Just a bit dry. They're in good shape as well.
We have the initiative.
I was feeling rather
Praise
bored.
be to Agora's
Oh
blessings.
no! Help me! Oh no! Help me!
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Pasties, for anyone who doesn't know, are a Cornish heritage, like actually a heritage. They're just these like pastries covered, crimped. Don't even know how to describe them. Can anyone describe pasties? Filled with like meat and vegetables usually.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Maybe eating, maybe. If you would get shanked. You get driven out of the county. There would be torches. There would be a lynching. Any way to restore mana other than sleeping? Going to a fountain. That will get your mana back. Other than that, not really. MP management is a big part of this game. MP is very, very precious. Even more so than SP. There are mana elixirs that you can get, but they are obscenely rare. You'll pick them up every so often out of, like, fixed chests. I think there's one in... there's one in Abyss 2 that gives you 3 every month. And there's one in Abyss 3 that gives you 3 every month. You can also get them from staying at the Royal Suite extremely rarely. Probably like a 1% drop when you stay at the Royal Suite. You might get a mana elixir.
Enemies such as this.
And they restore 25 MP if you do get your hands on one.
This is a dreadful type. I sense enemies.
Why would you stay to sleep at any of the more expensive options? So the middle room, the 2000 room, I don't get the 2000 room really at all. You can stay there and you can get some minor potions. And you get fully clean when you go there. Economy room, you have to stay at it twice to be able to get the full clean. Royal Suite, you get the full clean and you have a chance of getting a mana elixir. That is why you stay at the Royal Suite. You have a chance of getting a mana elixir. 2000 room I do not get at all. I don't know why anyone say that ever.
Not suddenly your hands with such strength.
Stable obviously you get robbed, so that's a pretty much a no-go after you reach a certain point of gold. Since when you get robbed you lose a percentage of your gold. Why's that bloke trying to scratch you? Oh, he's a vampire, Edie. They're real bad in this game. They're bad news.
A job well done.
I'm not even doing the gold ore daily.
Sneak in.
An enemy.
A tricky one.
There's an enemy.
I'll pound him with my
Gold ore daily. Does accepting death curse wheeling affect your Harken's blessing of the day? I don't know, Nokia. I do not know. I don't think so. Unless you took the Harken's blessing after the last time you... Actually, I just don't know. I don't know if Harken's blessing... I must do. It must survive through death, right? I'm not 100% sure on accepting death. Curse wheeling doesn't, as far as I know. I think if you curse wheel back to the point where you can no longer access the abyss, that might. Yeah, you'll have to experiment with it. Somehow downgraded to avoid it. Ah, yes. So the reason for that is because you wheeled backwards, probably Nokia, and you no longer had access to the place that you got your blessing from. And so that blessing doesn't exist. You take, so it it like grades you down to the nearest bit.
Job.
I haven't heard about that in a while, but I remember people talking about that.
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
You can't have a blessing that you haven't proceeded far enough through time to see. So like you probably got like an Abyss 2 blessing or something. Abyss 3 blessing. And wheeled backwards to before that was the thing.
Let us sneak in.
There are so many things in this game that are just like really hidden away. Like Harkin's blessing stuff.
It's there.
Such a random thing, like it's a feature that is barely touched on at all. It's just kind of there. It's hard to know all the ins and outs of it. You don't really interact with it very much. Edie. Yes.
Cora, I am covered in.
A god's mercy is upon you. An enemy.
Thank you.
This
Yeah, no worries.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
More cubes. More cubes. I can't think of anything. Maybe Senna can.
Help me.
I think she wanted a high. I think Senna wanted a cube, like a cube high.
Careful now. Good job.
You already spoke to her. What kind? Like trying to imitate one of the styles we've already got, so it seems more uniform probably. In an ideal world, but honestly, whatever is fine. It would be cool either way.
I look forward to our return to town.
Forward.
Oh, I see. A pie cube. I don't even know how that would work.
I'll pound him with my brains.
Pie cube. Okay.
Opportunity knocks.
Yeah, okay.
Let us end this quickly.
Take
We can take him.
Drawing a pie cube. Very intrigued to see what that looks like. Good luck at the gym, Rezu. Hope you got a serious pump on. Enjoy. Ah, curse killed us. It's unfortunate. Hey, at least we don't have to kill the curse now.
You still make use of me?
Right side.
A sound victory, just as expected.
Always gotta look on the bright side.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
What is it?
Easy as that.
What's our count at right now? 23 out of 120
Onward.
junk. I still still above odds, right?
I sense enemies.
It's there.
Something's here.
No, it's not. It's below odds.
Treasure, perhaps?
Surprised that you res end the battle instead of just leaving her dead. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that, Nokia. We've had that before as well with the curse killing at the end of battle. I guess curse doesn't mind. Curse will let you. I've seen like poison kill before. They not let you do it.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Very magnanimous of the game to allow me to resurrect my character in combat. Thank you, Wizardry designers.
Something's here.
Mm.
Careful. Good job. An enemy is there. There!
Opportunity.
Maybe by the end of this farm, our gas clouds will be our most killed thing. They're about, what, 1,000 off skeletons? Gas clouds. How we killed so many gas clouds? I guess they're just kind of everywhere. They're in all of the random dungeons, aren't they? They're in like Fortress, they're in Lamp. I guess they're just basically everywhere. Probably white. Damn MP sucking, SP sucking clouds.
Easy as that.
Marshmallow motherfuckers.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy! It's there.
Stop moderating me.
Hey, we've got some.
Pretty sure I already had warning 4. Or can't even keep track of her own warnings.
It's there.
Warning 8. Sounds bad.
Opportunity knocks.
Stay safe. That battle could have been won more effectively.
No good stuff from your junk.
I sense enemies.
Oh, but you got full alteration, so that's a pretty good thing from your junk. Congrats. Well done, Torini.
We can take them. Welcome, travelers.
Still searching for more alteration stones. That's Garolf, Edie. He's a dwarf. He's made a pact with the devil. That's why his hands are on fire.
What is it?
Oh, the assailant.
A job well done.
I have no idea who you're talking about. Sorry, Edie.
Shall we go out again today?
Kurt from way downtown.
We can take him.
Sounds so much sinister, so much more sinister than I think maybe you meant it to be. That basically read like I'm gonna light you on fire in a minute.
Just nothing. Yeah. No. I will not yet falter. That battle could have been won more if I wasn't enjoying the sight of. What do you think is inside?
I'd say Kurt probably has more chance of knowing the mod commands than you do.
Good job. Agora, I am covered in blessing of Agora.
You are. True.
Suffer this.
You asked for this.
Have fun.
My spells have been bound.
Near.
A sound victory. Just as expected. They'll not escape.
Had so much junk today. It's the polar opposite of yesterday. So much junk today, but just terrible kunai rates.
What do you think is inside?
Yesterday was just like, get a junk, get a kunai. That was the dream. Yes, the dwarf has a deal with the devil, with a devil.
What?
Nobody else in my party does. I mean, Agora's a god, and Alice has kind of made Agora her bitch.
Time to rest.
Bit different.
Be on your guard.
What? How is Kurt bullying you? Also, you're a moderator. Just
An enemy is
not
there.
handle yourself.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Must you look? You dare!
It's ridiculous.
Help me!
You asked for this.
No! Help me!
My moderators are causing chaos.
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look?
I wonder what we'll
so
get in the patch
grim?
tomorrow.
Stay safe.
I wonder if we'll get
Help me!
new event, maybe. We'll probably get like a mission event thing.
An enemy is there.
We'll see though.
Careful now.
I'd love to think we'll get something awesome.
Good job.
Anyone have any ideas? What would you like to see
This
tomorrow?
bores me.
May I help you find something? Take this.
Like there's no hindrance.
Tags. Yeah, of course. Most of the player base just desperate for tags. Like plus. Legendary comp tags. There's garbage.
Do as you will with what's inside.
For tag eventually gonna flip.
Careful now. Good job.
Four Draco would be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'd love to see a Four Draco rerun. I think that would be pretty good. Pretty smart. But great value deals.
What is this?
Easy as that.
Let us sneak in.
Grilled cube for if I ever get cooked.
I'm there.
It's not a terrible idea. Happens quite a lot.
Pound him with my blade.
Shit. Oh, we're spellbound on our back. Oh no, never mind. We've got.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil. Power of healing.
Great work, Garolf. Great priesting. What a guy. Always trust a guy. Play on his hands.
Praise be to Agora's blessing. Take this! Darkness.
Help me!
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Who is Graham? Graham's a bondmate in Abyss 3 that gives attack power and stone resistance, stone tolerance as his abilities. He is locked behind an incredibly difficult quest. It just spawns a Necrocore, a non-undead Necrocore, like a Necromancer Necrocore, with a billion undead and warp one thingies around it. It ambushes you straight away. It buffs itself with a massive like attack accuracy and defense boost. Then after a certain amount of turns, it summons another set of undead and then rebuffs everything again.
Onward.
It's an utterly hellish fight. Bond mates. You can get loads and loads of good bond mates. And he is a very good bond mate, but he's also insanely hard to get, like by far the hardest to get. Benjamin's do it easy. Well, I mean, we'll see about that when I try it again, which will probably be after the Kunai grind at some point. But there are very few people that have done that, and the people who have are almost all whales, I think. Almost all like very big whales. I've been trying to think my way through it. Most whales can just like, they just try to tank down while killing the Necrocore. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I have enough damage, so I have to kill the ads.
What do you think this is? Onward. there.
We can take him.
I doubt there'll be a banner tomorrow. Shocked if there was a banner tomorrow. Already got what, like 4 banners running.
That battle could have been won by JJWF. There.
So what does that kind of leave? Be like a mission event,
Let us
maybe like a rerun of an old event. You expect a proving ground? They might do. The other one has just rotated off, right? Maybe. We'll see whether they want to go back to the drawing board on their proving ground ideas. Because it was not very well received by anyone.
Good job. An enemy is there. Something's here.
Do as you will with
Treasure,
what's inside.
perhaps?
I don't know how happy people will be to see another proving ground at this point.
Good job.
Probably not very.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Oh no! Help me! Oh no!
Yeah, ninth proving ground next. I think most people are like, we don't want any proving ground next. So I'm not sure they can win with proving ground right now. We'll have to wait and see. I'll try a farmable version. Yeah, maybe. They might really change their tunes with it. It was very poorly received. Even in Japan, it's very poorly received. The thing is, Lancius, it was aimed towards Japan, right? And Japan didn't have a new influx of players. They just didn't realise in the West. But even in Japan, people didn't like it. So the fact that the Japanese player base didn't care for it is enough of a warning for them. We probably go back to the drawing board on it. But we'll see. Farmable currency with nice but optional quest rewards. That's changed book. Yeah, I think that's all most people really want. Like, something that's farmable. This game is all about grinding. Like, don't mess with the formula, you know?
We have the initiative.
Barring people from events due to level and grade tags and stuff is just not a very smart idea. The classes.
Are May 5 to 15 final exams on 5 polish on 6 math 7 English 8.
Having 3 fighters is easy. Having them at the level they wanted for the event was hard. Yep. Indeed. May final exams on 5, Polish on 6, math on 7. Oh, okay. Those are your final exams. Isume. Good luck with them. Scare the most of math. You got this, man. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Good luck with them.
An enemy is there.
I believe in you.
This bores me.
Oh my! Must you look so?
You'll be fine.
Oh no! Help me! Oh no! Help!
Either I still be parasite in college or get work. We're all just parasites, Isume. It's fine. Then I can farm gear, gems, mats, and even a bone or two would be great. Almost forgot tags. They are never going to give us anything to farm gems. Like, they're so stingy with gems. I'm shocked every time I see them give us any gems at all.
What is this?
Recon really doesn't want to give us gems.
Time
They never have. It's kind of weird, like how many apologems they give when all the rest of the time they're just so stingy with their purse strings.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, they might give bones.
Careless.
They generally give some bones with events and things. It's just quite uncommon that we see like raw gems. Bones are basically tags, yeah, true. Bone equals tag.
I suppose that's passable.
An enemy. This bores me.
Bone basically equals tag. It's a straight swap.
Darkness.
Just don't look at what you get inside, immediately tag it. Don't even think about it.
An enemy is there. They'll not escape.
Yeah, bones are great. Who doesn't love a good bone?
What do you think this is?
Maybe alignment change tomorrow. Probably not. Probably about as likely as garbage.
There.
Opportunity.
Yeah, with new potential inheritance as well, like bones are even more important than they were before. Everyone has a reason to use bones again. I think that was probably part of the reason why they put in potential inheritance in the first place. Is some of the old players, like who started 6 months ago, started to run out of uses for bones. Like a lot of the things they were pulling were starting to get dead.
Good job.
The potential inheritance still gives reasons for people to want bones.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Yep. That battle could have been won more effectively, but
It's there.
we cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I still haven't had a potential inheritance, other than on a Benjamin, which I had to. Other than on the Benjamin, I had to merge. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, Samora.
Akora, I am covered in filth.
A god's mercy is upon you.
We'll have to wait and see what they do with that. Like, it might be that they just don't really put out the higher grades anytime soon. Or they might change the amount of tags needed. Or they might just want it to be very exclusive. Like, you have to really pick and choose who you grade up.
Turn back? Whatever.
It should be kind of cool in its own way.
Forward.
Certainly be a bit different.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
him with my flames. The tights don't match.
I sense enemies.
Hey, we've got
I
some
was
weaklings.
feeling bored. And you?
Stay
You
safe.
just linked me to a pie cube. Actually looks ridiculous. Looks cool. Don't know when we would ever use that. But hey.
Help me.
I suppose that's passable.
I know you drew that. I know. I understand that, Edie.
An enemy
I'm aware of
there.
that.
There.
I'll pound him with my
Shall we
flame.
time?
It's only a drop in the ocean now, guys.
Oh no.
I'm gonna grind that iron ship too. Be a dream. Dream come true. Give me like a holiday.
What?
Where are you gonna grind out your MC Ninja, Narcos?
Turn back? Whatever.
Shall we go out again today?
For Drake. Ah. We can only hope. Yeah, Samurai will probably, if it's anything like the other Wizardry games, Samurai will be more XP, but not as much as Ninja. Probably like 2 times or 1.5 times or something. But we'll see.
Opportunity knocks.
You think Samurai will match Ninja? What makes you say that, Narcos? Samurai has always been less than Ninja, by quite a way in all the other Wizardry games. Not necessarily that it will be here, I was just wondering why you seem so sure.
What do you think is in it?
Didn't have a maintenance warning this week. Probably means the patch is quite minor.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
It is, yeah, but like they're not born even. Like the classes usually have different XP ratios on them. Like for instance, Bishop used to be the most, and Ninja used to be the second most. And you'd have like Samurai and Ninja and things. Sorry, Samurai and Monk and those things somewhere way down below, where they were like more XP, but not like an insane amount more XP. Yeah, they're not streamlined like that. Yeah, they were always based in the other games though, whereas the advanced classes were all very different depending on the class. It doesn't necessarily mean it will be here, but yeah, certainly in Wizardry history they've had different XP totals for the different classes, based on like how exotic that class is meant to be. They're like Lord, Samurai, Monk were like much less XP than ninjas and bishops. No, they were all the same, Narcos.
Forward.
I don't know. I mean, it's anyone's guess, mate. It wasn't that I was saying you were wrong, it was that I was wondering why you were so sure you were right.
I'll pound him with my flame.
I thought you had some kind of insider info. That's why I asked. Confidence.
A sound victory, just as expected. There!
Confidence, strength, beauty. All of these things encapsulate Narcos.
Find something.
Let us end this quickly. My spells are bound.
Not Rene's spells. Oh shit, she's in the front row.
What do you think?
Give him a little reshuffle there.
Careful now. Good job.
Just a little teensy reshuffle.
Something's here.
What do you think
Treasure,
is in it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Ugh. Better sort our inventory, I guess.
Hey, we've got some weak.
Yeah. A sound victory, just as expected, Miller.
Right, let's go out and sort out inventory.
What is it?
Lament the fact that there's no dump all button. As per usual. One day we'll be able to get these items into inventory more easily, rather than having to singly remove each one of these over and over and over off of all of your characters. One day. No doubt.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I need a bath.
I know, Benjamin, I know. Got lots of shinobi junk today. Or I have. You have or I have?
I am soiled.
You have.
Were I
Nice,
tied
congrats.
in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Any good ones? 4. Holy moly. This guy. That's where all my kunais have gone today. I see now. Any good ones? No demon banes. 2-star white. Yeah, they are, apart from the freak kunai, I haven't had anything over 2-star white, I think. That one was just absolutely insane. They all just seem to roll at very, very low quality. I saw a 3-star blue blade today.
Onward.
But it didn't really have great stats on it. I'm still going to max out a blade to try it as a kind of staff of sorts with moment of finality.
An enemy is there. There.
Ah, I see.
Please leave this to me. You need not settle your head with such.
Hi, Bordering. How's it going? Did you get all your characters leveled that you wanted to, Narcos? Ooh, not through there. That is not where I want to be going. Rather not end up on the wrong end of a Cyclops.
Must you look so...
Not sure there is a right end of a Cyclops. Both ends, all ends are pretty bad. I am not bad, thank you, Bordering. Thank you for asking. We're not having a particularly successful day for Kunais today. But there's still hope, there's still time. And we're on the board at least, so we've made some progress. One is better than none.
Stay safe.
Ah, cool now, guys. You say almost, but we've still got 4 more, which is like probably 2 days of grinding before we are at like a day and a half of grinding on average. So almost.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, there's a junk. We're junking. Scratch card time. It's all good, don't worry, don't worry. It looks like it's quite close to being halfway there, and then you think about how much time it takes to get each Kunai, and you're like, ah, actually, no. Not at all.
Easy as that. Oh.
It's as gloomy as always.
We went quite a long time there without getting a Shinobi junk. We have a bunch of shit to do. Ooh. What equipment is best for mage and priest types? Priests should be probably looking at using light armor. Mages have no choice but to use the like cloth armor. That is awful. Take away my prior assignment. Get out of here. Two-handed staffs on both. You can swap weapons freely in this game, Bordering, as you may already know. So you can carry a mace on a priest as well, so that you can auto with it. You can auto with it and just smack things with it. But you want to use two-handed staves. They just give so much magic power and divine power whenever you're casting any kind of spell. Restart Arcane L with magic on it. Yes, it does, Krusty. Increases all priest spells. So Bardios, Labardios as well. And maybe potentially Moraine's success chance. We do not have confirmation on that. Here we go, baby! Never lucky. We did get this 4-star Evan Steel ring though with div, evasion, and accuracy on it. Go quickly merge those, unify those, break them down, sell up, and get back to the grind.
What is it?
So we got a garb. So we can just merge these.
Everything can be done with enough time.
And then we need to relock this. We might have enough scalies. No scalies to merge. We might have enough exorcism plates. Nope. We might have enough ebon steel spears. One. No. Okay, we're just extracting them. We need those. Emerging. Yep, looks good to me.
Reveal yourself.
Oh! Hello there. Hello there, my friend. We can do an experiment now. That's exciting. Right, let's see how this is going to affect my warrior ring. My warrior ring is quite mid. And I want to see if you can... I would love to increase it, but I'd also like to see if you can decrease it with another full alteration stone. You are not a warrior, which is why you're not a fighter.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Don't say grass yet, Kerr. I'm about to just blow my beans immediately into my unimpressive warrior ring. And it may even make it worse. I'm not sure. Of course, Gerard's wearing it right now.
Yes, this will do.
So.
What is it?
It is always good to blow your beans. Yeah, it's true. So we are... Yeah, how do I do this again? We alter, yeah? Yeah, we alter. Okay. Let's find out. Oh. That's a lot better than it was. That is a lot better than it was. This is still... this is okay, actually. That's a much better roll than it was. I'll absolutely take that. Let's level it up and see what happens. Oh. What do I do with this? What do I do with this? That is harder. I'm not actually sure. This hasn't rolled particularly high. The accuracy is quite low here as well, though. Maybe do I reroll the defense? I probably do. I probably do reroll the defense. I don't actually have a good surety stone to put on this. I don't even have a high surety stone, which is probably a bit sad, to be honest. I think I just leave this for now until I have a good surety stone to try to get a max roll on it. Because this is a sort of kind of forever item. And I currently do not have a high one. I think I just sit on that for a while. But that's considerably better than our last one.
Come again.
Our last one was a bit depressing. That one is better. Certainly better.
Memories.
That's good enough, I think, to roll up.
This filth brings
But I think I want to wait until I have like a proper surety stone to be able to try to roll that a bit higher. If I'm going to put surety on it at all. I'm not even super certain I want to put surety on it. Gerard, you can have your ring back, mate. Enjoy it.
Yes, this will do.
I'm so kind. I'm so kind to Gerard. How does the AXP contract work? How much more XP does it give, and what are the downsides? The one from the Death God, peacefully, is that what we're talking about? You're not on the Discord, are you? Right. Checked earlier. Hold on. You are on the Discord. I posted it in Wiz Guides here so people could check it. Oh, you're not on the Discord, okay. So this is Avarice here. In consideration for an increase to EXP acquisition arising from combat for all members of the party, contractee shall incur a substantial decrease in HP, shall be subject to ambushes at a fixed probability. And if you die, you lose all the XP that you gained. Everyone loses all the XP they gained since the contract was signed. So you can get ambushed more. Hello, George. How are you? And you get surety stones. You extract things that have surety in them.
Come again.
It is scary, yeah. You have to be pretty safe in where you're farming, because you will get ambushed more, and it won't be mitigatable, and you will have less HP as well, so you can get really messed up.
Feel free to look around. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Probably want to keep the two molt. Actually, it probably doesn't matter anymore. We've got loads of two molts. We should. Just in case.
A pleasure.
Right, if we
Come again soon.
if we get 4 stars now, I might actually do the thing where I put a low surety enchant onto something and we'll try to extract them, since we are in direct need of those surety stones now. You love ambushes, it makes everyone tanky. That is actually legitimately a thing sometimes. Assault Guard is very powerful. The amount of defense Assault Guard gives is huge. I have a pretty good way to farm XP in Abyss 1 Floor 8. Well, I mean, Abyss 1 Floor 8 should be very, very safe. So you should be fine with the Death God's pact there, I imagine. I doubt you're going to die to anything in Abyss 1 Floor 8. Probably. Because you're pretty stacked, aren't you, Peacefully? You should be fine there.
Please leave this to me.
You want to level your Major Alice in the Appreciate? Yeah, sure. So it's fine if your other characters die. Oh right, of course you want to put the Death Pact on them though, don't you? No. Yeah, it's fine if your other characters die. It's only if your main character dies. That's the way the Death God Pact works. It's only if your main character dies that you get screwed.
An enemy is there.
A tricky one. This bores me.
I think it's fine if they die. I don't think it's an issue at all. You might want to read through the pact yourself, but... It's a little slow there.
What do you think this is?
Turn back? Whatever.
Shall we go out again today?
Don't kill me, Mr. Angry Cyclops Man. Or maybe vampires or whatever. $33 meters. Oh, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. That game looks absolutely incredible. I'm super excited. But these kunais won't grow on themselves. So we'll have to wait until after.
An enemy.
If everyone who is going to take a stab at Player Obscura has a fantastic time. The visuals of that game are stunning as well.
Now. Good job. Is it not treasure? We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
Enemies, enemies, enemies.
Please leave this to me.
Whoa, 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 Dorkimus, chill your beans, mate. Chill your beans. Yeah, they have priced it okay. The studio isn't horrifically corrupt. The game might actually work when it releases. Player Obscura is looking mighty fine.
What do you think is inside?
Mighty fine. I would expect so, Dorkimus, yeah. I would be very surprised if it were not. It might honestly be the best JRPG of the year. I wouldn't be shocked at all. I guess technically it's not a JRPG, right? I suppose there is that to be mentioned. It's an FRPG.
Let us sneak in.
Oh! Forgot what I was doing for a second. Jesus Christ.
An enemy.
Is it not treasure?
We can take him.
Avatar was an anime. Was that not made by a Japanese studio though? Dorkimus? I don't know, not that I can think of, Queshui. I'm sure there is. I'm sure they are making a JRPG this year somewhere.
What do you think is in it?
But Player Obscura looks banging.
Careful now.
Either way,
Good job.
I'm clucking for it. Ooh, a Shinobi junk. We will take that. We will take that immediately to the bank. Redeem it for much currency. There's Suikoden Starly, which is like weird, right? Because like Suikoden Starly is a direct storyline prequel to Suikoden 1, and it's actually meant to be like a single player experience, but it has gacha monetization.
With what's inside.
That game looks really, really odd. I'm interested in it, and I'll probably try to play it, but I don't know how good it will actually be. At first I thought it was like a full-blown gacha, but it's kind of not. Like, it's a fully playable game, it would seem, and you get all of the 108 stars, like, in the game, without the gacha. But the gacha is for, like, getting characters from other series. There isn't that much info on it out yet.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your head.
Any updates soon? Any updates for what? Sorry, peacefully. Oblivion is probably the best for those who want non-narratively different RPGs. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, for Wizardry, yeah, tomorrow there should be a small patch, I imagine. They haven't announced maintenance, so I doubt it's anything like super sweeping or anything like that. We might get like an event or something, some urgents maybe. Sure, people would kill for a tag urgent. But then we have gold urgent on right now, so probably not, I guess.
What is this?
Someone say tags? Dorkamus, you're so desperate for tags, mate. You know where one is.
Turn back.
A mere price of just $75. It's right there waiting for you. You were so desperate you would have bought that pack.
It's as gloomy as always.
Lots of people need lots of tags. Ooh. That's actually alright. That's a decent adjacent ring. It's not that bad. I don't hate that at all. Hey! It's a half decent one as well, maybe. Yeah, okay, it's not that great. But we did find another Kunai. Evasion Kunai is not really it. I will absolutely take it. Probably still raise that one just because it's 3 stars. Hope to get lucky on it. Luna Remastered. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realise.
Enjoy filth.
I am soiled.
We can immediately
Were
merge
I to
that.
hide in a pile of filth now, it is useful.
I've already had the Chosen One Kunai. This is actually fucking ridiculous. I wouldn't be shocked if this is the best Kunai in the game, or like very close to the best Kunai in the game. This is actually insane. It rolled Surety as its 3rd stat. Just naturally rolled it. This is an insane Kunai. I already got way better than anything I could have possibly expected from a Kunai. And the main hand Kunai is a lot more important than the offhand one anyway, so... the offhand I can just use like a supporty one.
Spit it out.
Unlock these quickly. Oh, that one was not locked. Oh, it's because it was screwed.
Everything can be done with enough time.
See if this rolls anything useful on it.
Understood.
Oh, it's not going to anyway, is it?
Finished.
Kill with this. Understood.
Ah, I mean, it rolled Surety naturally.
Come again.
It's not the worst.
I am soiled. Were I to hide, it is useful.
Right, let's sort out our gear.
What?
Oh, we also got that ring. That ring is quite decent too. The Ebon Steel ring. Don't think we have enough to merge it right now though. I actually quite like this. It's not perfect, but it's probably better than something we're using. Yeah, we need more Ebon Steel rings for that. Didn't get more X's and plates. Did we get more Scalies? No. Did we get more Ebon Steel spears? Airborne Steel spear? No. We're just extracting. We're keeping Ebon Steel rings because we want to try to merge this up. We're not getting rid of our covert blades. I guess that's all we had.
Reveal yourself.
Oh. Oh.
Come again.
Do come in. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya. A pleasure. Come again soon.
I'm finally done with the level 5 Goblin Bond. Great, mate. That one's... I didn't find that one that bad, Marble. I thought that one was pretty chill. Quite like doing Boss Goblin. It's a fun little loot. You're gonna hate me. The most fiddly ones for me are the ones where you have to curse wheel multiple times. I actually kind of hate interacting with the curse wheel over and over. I don't like any grinds that involve the curse wheel, like a lot of curse wheeling. Boss Goblin was like kind of annoying in that respect, but like
what could be inside?
it didn't feel so bad. I found some kind of sweet spot with it where I could like wheel back once and go and do the thing. Can't remember exactly what I did anymore.
Good job.
So long ago since I did Boss Goblin. The only annoying bit of Boss Goblin was going and finding the guy in the tavern, just you have to wheel to it. I think I found somewhere around that, I can't remember. Congratulations though. It's a really good one. Really, really good one. And maybe I should move my Boss Goblin onto Benjamin. But there's no real need to leave it on Grog. Maybe I should do that. I'd be a fool not to do that.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Absolutely agree with the curse wheel. My thing was just the RNG of the final fight. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, you're probably a lot weaker than I was when I did it, right? Yeah, Grov gets so much, and Benjamin actually gets more from it because he's got Where the Thief. That's why I wanted surety on Benjamin, and that's why he hits so hard. He's got 81 surety right now. Another 5 surety would be great. So I probably should. Rolf is getting surety from Rene as well. I'm sure I can find something else to put on the Rolfster.
An enemy is there.
Can I get Shinobi junk from spawning chests in Zone 10? Yes, you can. Random chests can drop Shinobi junk as well, 100% peacefully.
Careful now.
Anyone see the post about garbage on Twitter? Oh god, what am I doing? Thrown off by the talk of garbage. I haven't, Narceyes. Probably like nobody else, because there most likely isn't one on there. I'm guessing. Hey! Now you're thinking of Reddit, Documus. Because Reddit is where I'm starting my drama. That's where we're starting our first drama arc. Is our war against Reddit.
Shall we go out again today?
$17 junk. Up until just now, I'd only got 1 kunai, but we just got a redemption kunai.
An enemy is there.
But it's been a good day for farming. We got another full alteration stone. I used it for science on our ring, and it actually got a bit better. I was wondering if it might get worse. I haven't seen one actively get worse yet, so I kind of wanted to see that for science, but I'm happy also for it to get slightly better. We got a 3-star green kunai out of a junk pile. It had evasion on it though, sadly, which is like insta brick.
Such carelessness. Lord. I'll make you feel really good. Oh no! Help me!
And now you're asleep.
Help me!
We got a 3-star blue covert blade with evasion on it, which is probably also brick. But better than anything else we had, I think. Better than the blades that we currently have. Been an alright day. Had a lot of chats.
We cannot
Had a lot of chills.
as long as we keep our wits about us. Stay safe.
Benjamin is a machine now. I got Benjamin's surety up to 81. Now he just trucks everything for immense damage. Literally my party's highest damage dealer. Kid is getting his fuck on left and right. Leaving no stone unturned. He actually is the strongest in the village. Surely front row buff. It'd be sick. I'm gonna move Boss Goblin. I'm gonna do that right now, actually.
Onward.
Hold on. I'm gonna move Boss Goblin onto him.
I look forward
I
to
don't have that
your
many
return to
incenses
town.
left. That's the only issue.
There's filth enough to
I'll have to
scare
farm more
away
at
the
some point.
devil.
Garoth. There's resistance, right? This is just sleep tolerance. That's fine. I'll show you what I've got. Dice turning on him.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil. I need a bath.
This doesn't have surety. It's not quite double rolled. There's actually quite a lot of leeway with what we could have here. And I've got quite low rolls on some of this stuff as well. The ring. Yeah, the ring is quite good. It's only 3 stars. It's only a 3-star steel ring. Yeah, the guy's stacked out on crit. Just to try and get his way of the thief procs off as much as possible. Hello, Rapvi. Hello, Ating. Marianne's making you rich. God bless Marianne. Right, what do you have on you right now, Mr. Benjamin?
I need a bath.
You have ND. Okay. Oh, we don't need the magic defense yet. So, Amelia.
I'll what?
Speed. We need strength. Which is this Chloe, the strength 5 Chloe. Oh, or we can use Benjamin. We should definitely partner Benjamin with Benjamin. It'd be wrong not to. I hear you like Benjamin. Then we need Pleading Boss Goblin. Donald's. Oh, we had Endy and we had SAGA. Of course it is, Lena. Yeah, we still got at least 2 more hours of this. How much evasion does my Ben have? I think like 150? 164, 122 resistance. He's actually stacked. Like he's actually pretty fucking stacked. This might genuinely be like one of the strongest Benjamins in the game. I wouldn't be surprised. This Benjamin is absolutely fucking stacked to the gills. Like, who builds Benjamin? We need to put bond mates back on you. Unfortunately, Garolf, you're kind of getting the cast off bond mates at this point. You do get your strength and speed one, at least. Chloe.
You know you can.
If he triple, that's only if he's hitting magical beasts. On magical beasts, he triple crits for about like somewhere between 1800 and 2k, like with his normal attacks, which is kind of stupid. Just a normal attack, just a basic attack on a magical beast.
think you're...
I had Doris on, right? Yeah, I had Doris on. And Bergier, I think. Resistance buff. What else do we use? That's confusion resistance. That's not that bad. Oh, it's this one. Hands is resistance. What else do we use, though? Could just whack on Donald. Or just Bergier, actually. I think I'd rather have the MP. Magic defense. He already has a huge SP pool. Yeah, let's just do that. Grab Hands and Bergier.
Excuse me.
They're not really ideal bond mates, but yeah, good enough. Defenses aren't terrible. One day we'll get Graham, maybe. Maybe.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Yeah, this Benjamin is actually like stacked to the gills. I moved all of my best equipment onto him. He is absolutely stacked to the gills. He even has like 352 defense because he has a lot of natural defense from his discipline. He's kind of bonkers. Stupid Benjamin.
I need a bath.
He needs a bath as well. Bless him. Right, so I'll have to add incense farming to the list after we're done with the kunai farm. I'm going to have to farm like 50. I'm really sorry, Kurt. I missed a bunch of stuff up there when I was concentrating on what I was doing. If I did miss any messages from people, please let me know. Please repeat. What did you ask, Kurt? Sorry, dude. Scrolled off now. Yeah, the real dwarf supremacist here, Benjamin, has taken gear from Geralt.
We cannot lose as long as
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to my moderators. I'm sorry to any of my friends out there in chat. I'm really sorry. I've let everyone down as usual. Please forgive me. Please find it in your hearts to forgive me. Can't wait for his fucking match. Now everyone's mad. Had to wheel back and grab the dog parts again because I stood on the wrong tile and fell down to the sentry. No, Thundernator. Have a spare astral break. Buck has one. I think Iarumas is probably the best target there for it. Is main character Thief?
stay safe.
Like, if main character is Thief, main character is a good target for it as well. Both Iarumas and main character are good astral break targets, like Thief main character. Maybe Ninja later, yeah, sure. Ninja is not so good with Astral Break, but having played with it on Rene, it doesn't even feel that bad. Like, Astral Break is just a really great skill, I think. I'm not sure. It's Iarumas or main character, and I don't really know which. Do you use your Iarumas to attack a lot? Like, normal attack? Rather than cast?
What is it?
That's the list of the boss. I mean, having Astral Break is good anyway. Tough choice. They're both good. They're both good targets for it. I think main character might get more use out of it. Astral Break and Alice is good, but I don't know if I would take that over a character that would actually use it as a main attack. I have Astral Break on my Alice. It is good. It is very solid. It's like double Porto. It's a tough one.
Careful.
You got a lot of good choices there.
Good job.
what is inside.
So good it's worth pulling. Now that is a very difficult question, Krusty, that I would have to ask a number of follow-up questions to you. Firstly, how much do you spend on the game? I'm sorry if that's a very personal question, but that is something that I need to know to be able to tell you whether or not that's worth pulling for.
Please, leave this to me. You need not lay your hands on such drudgery.
Probably do monthlies for now. So that is an amount on the game if you're buying like several monthly passes. So yeah, there's probably maybe some room to pull for Astral Break there if you are spending that much on the game. Astral Break is extremely good. Like, having played with it a fair bit now, like, it is extremely good. It feels so good to use. And the fact that it works with Alice now makes it infinitely better than it was before. So it could be worth pulling for, but keep in mind that, you know, you might just pull on that banner and get fucking nothing. It's not like it's guaranteed at all. It's going to be like a 2% chance per pull you get a Arboris. And so that means on average it will be 50 pulls to get one copy of Arboris. It's perfectly fine on Yeka, as long as she's got an Alice on her. Astral Break is honestly a skill that is good enough that you would want it inherited to your entire team, then you would want an Alice inherited on them to enhance the Astral Break. That is how good Astral Break is. That skill completely carries Arboris. Arboris is a trash can unit, absolutely god awful, but his attack is actually so good. His attack is so incredible that it completely carries the entire unit. Arboris is like one of the worst characters to release, but his ability is so unbelievably amazing. It completely carries him to the point where he is usable in himself. Yeka over Alice. So it's better on Alice than it is on Yeka because Alice gets increased turn buffs. She will naturally get a lot of increased turn buffs. You're likely to at least inherit Alice to 3 on herself, which means Astral Break will last 4 turns when it comes off of Alice. Between inherited Alice and just Alice, so Alice naturally gets 1 extra turn on her abilities. At inheritance level 3, she gets 2 extra turns. 5, she gets 3 extra turns. 7, she gets 4 extra turns. 5 is kind of unrealistic, but 3 is only 2 extra copies of Alice, so that is a feasible point to reach for most players eventually. Not maybe right now, but eventually. Priests have more SP than mages. I think it's very similar, Fundonator. My Alice at discipline 7 has 66 SP, so she can use Astral Break 3 times. If she wasn't discipline 7, probably at like 5, maybe, she would have 3 uses. I'm not sure how that would compare to other mages. You'll probably get... Race is a big dictator of skill points as well. Like, elves don't get that many skill points. You need like 12 gold. Mate, you need like infinite Alices. You want as many Alices in this game as you can possibly get. Ideally, you would love to inherit like 7 and 11, God knows how many Alices onto every single character.
Please leave this to me.
But just getting her to 3 and other characters to 1 is a bit more of a reasonable kind of stopping point and maybe ultimate goal. I'm also sorry you didn't get an Astral Break. I don't think, for anyone who's like low spender or free to play, I don't think it's even worth even considering pulling on Arboris. Just too many resources in this game. And he's an okay unit in himself. And he does have a very powerful ability, but like just going for the inherit I don't think is worth it. you're going to have to pull 50 times on average to get your Arboris, which means that's like, it's not quite 10k gems, but it's damn close, right? It's like 9,200 gems, something like that. It might actually be 5,000 gems, and you'll just have over.
Stay safe.
Or just have more than that.
The types are misaligned. The types do not match.
Issue with Astral MC is that it would need to be, you need to put Elise in front of MC. Niari behind Burke for her Astral. Issue with Astral MC, you need to put Elise in front of MC. Why do you need to put Elise in front of MC? Sorry? Huh? You lost me. Sorry. This thing doesn't make the sound sometimes when it aggroes. I'm not getting caught by that again. Well, not today. Maybe tomorrow.
What do you think this is?
Well, on Alice enhanced rate banner, like genuinely, I'm saying to new players, the best thing you can pull on is the triple Alice banner. Ignore all of the other shit, and just pull on the triple Alice banner. I don't know if they'll run this banner again. They probably will. They'll probably bring it back at different points, but yeah, that's the best place to get a load of legendaries and to make your account powerful as a new player, especially if you're free to play or low spender. Isn't the flashy characters on the banners, it's getting a bunch of general adventurers, maybe some cool inheritances, potential inheritances, and just stacking out stacking out Alice. You have Yaru, Elise, Lana, oh, I see. Because right now your Burke and your MC are on the same column. I'm with you now, Kurt. Thank you for explaining. I understand now. May add some limited units to the general banner. We still have no kind of. There's a note on the general banners, on the limited banners, saying that might happen in the future, but we haven't seen it happen even once yet. So that still kind of remains to be seen whether we're going to see them added. I kind of hope they don't get added to the limited pool, because the limited pool, the legendary pool, the base legendary pool is so good right now. It gives new players a real huge step up, being able to roll just from those 6 characters. Like, imagine if Gerard gets added to that pool, how much worse that pool immediately is.
An enemy.
Yeah, like Gerard will immediately like dilute that pool and make it infinitely worse. Good night, 13 NTC. Thank you for hanging out all this time. Much love and hope you sleep well.
Stay safe.
Like, imagine if Gerard banner stops running and they're like, we're adding Gerard to the to the legendary pool. And everyone's just like, no. It would probably be good in the long run, but it would suck immediately.
What?
I don't know. Like, I could see it happening. I could see them doing it. This is the first rerun banner that we've had, right? The Gerard? Other than Wandering Larnavale, who will never be on legendary banners. So, like, imagine if they rotate Gerard off and they're just like, yeah, this is the way we're going to do it. When a banner repeats, at the end of the banner repeating, we add their bones to the general pool.
Onward.
You can always replace Gerard with Benjamin. God, imagine getting a Gerard instead of a Benjamin.
I sense enemies. There's an enemy.
It would be nice to have Gerard in the limited pool, because then at least I could, like, discipline up my Gerard. I think for most people, they never really want to hit a Gerard to start with. With my formation, where would you put that spare Astral? I don't know, dude. I really don't know. I don't know how you play at this point, because, like, you've already played most of the game. You have an idea of how you play. Who do you think would make the most use out of that Astral? Who's going to spend more turns doing that? Is it going to be main character? Is it going to be Alice? Or is it going to be Yara Mask? Because if you're using a resource like that, I think the most important thing to consider is who is going to actually get to use it the most. And I don't know exactly how your kind of combats, your boss combats go. There in that Wandering Lana thing, Benjamin would have made an OP costume coming as well. Wandering Princess Benjamin, I'm here for it.
Is it not? It's there.
Double chest, lined up in a row.
Careful now.
Hey, you should chortle to yourself, Benjamin.
Good job.
Big Ben, yeah.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
It's big damage, but it's like a heavy. It's like a heavy attack 4-ish, Kurt. It's about a heavy attack 4 in terms of damage.
They'll not escape.
Oh, must you look so good? You dare! Oh no! Help me!
Funny if Benjamin got Ninja as a clash. He's already got Thief. Honestly, he's like genuinely not messing around at all. Benjamin is actually fucking trucking. Like, he is doing so much damage as with subclass Thief. He actually blows my other characters out of the water right now. I'm not memeing at all.
What is this?
Like, he is discipline 9 in fairness, but all the same, he is trucking.
Easy as that.
I haven't even really messed around with his abilities since I changed his surety. I've used them a couple of times. They did look like they were hitting very hard on the, especially on the Minotaurs. You full power struck a Minotaur and basically one-shot it, I think. Because of the magical beast slayer.
An enemy is there. There.
Who's this? I can show you the way.
It's only made me think even more that Benjamin is actually like quite superior to Abenius, unless you can get Abenius to very high disciplines. Because Abenius' priest class type is, it's alright. And it has its moments. But in terms of raw damage, like Benjamin's Thief is so much stronger.
This bores me.
Use most of your gems in Abenius, bricks. Hey, you're not brick, Tating Co. She's a good character. She's a good character. You'll be very happy with her. Also, like, jokes aside, Abenius looks fucking amazing, and Benjamin kind of looks like shit. Let's be real.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
You gotta look at your characters a lot in this game. I've got the meme of Big Ben to keep me going, but like, most people will have to just look at Benjamin and just be like, well, I've got this shit looking dwarf on my team.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Oh shit. Sorry gang. Yeah, and I'm sure you have not been disappointed by the way that she looks, because she looks amazing. Yeah, I mean, I've preached this for quite a long time. And that's part of the reason why I did this in the first place, because I wanted to show you, like, I have been playing this game for a long time. I'm not the best player in the game, I'm not the strongest player in the game, but I'm probably well above average. And if I can use a Benjamin at this, like, at this level, then he is a good character. And he's honestly the weakest of the 3 legendaries that I recommend. Like, Elise and Kiraha are both considerably better. So it's just another sign, like, to people, just to say, you know, like, don't sleep on these general units. General units can be bombs. They can be absolute bombshells. You don't have to chase legendaries in this game. You can absolutely play this game without legendaries. They help, but quite often they're just a trap. They're actually kind of worse. unless you're spending a lot on the game.
Forward.
Building them, even if it's just for dispatch, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, anything in this game can genuinely be very good if you invest into it. Some things are better than others, but like...
Opportunity.
Yeah, it depends what you're looking for in the game, Orias, I would say. Depends what you're looking for in the game, because some people just want to play to have flashy legendaries and look cool, and that's absolutely fine. But I think a lot of people do play the game being like, I wanna compete, I wanna be strong, and they get way too caught up on flashy legendary characters because they probably come from gachas, other gachas where you have to have legendaries or you can't play the game. And it's just not true in this game.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
This is a very PvE focused game as well, where there's almost no interaction with other players other than the kind of community interaction that we have here. It's even more pointless to be competitive in a game like this. But people are anyway, because they don't want to feel like they're weak. They don't want to feel like they're a joke compared to other people. Which is fine.
Cora, I am covered in...
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Now, maybe in 6 months' time, there'll be so much power creep that doing things like this won't be possible. Like, reasonably possible. But right now, it definitely is. It definitely is. And it isn't just okay, it's actually quite good. So if nothing else, we were here. We were here to witness Benjamin. Big Ben. Yeah, of course, Krusty. But I'm not trying to shit on anyone's playstyle or what they want out of the game at all. I really, really want people to play the game the way they want to play it. I just want to make people aware that there are other options, you know? Yeah, Theory, we've talked about Amelia a lot. Like, Amelia's quite a good character as a thief, because she gets both detect and disarm on her discipline. But, like, you literally can't discipline her, because her inherit skill is practically the best inherit skill in the entire game. Like, it's really up there. Probably top 5 inherit skills in the entire game. So you can't actually discipline her, ever. And it's an inherit that, like, everyone wants an infinite copies of, an infinite number of copies of. It's really, really rough on poor Amelia. She actually suffers from success too much. The way that it works, Krusty, is whenever you enter combat, you have a chance of getting initiative, and that chance is increased by all of the copies of Amelia you have across the whole of your party. So you can even turn ambushes into initiatives. Like, you can turn an ambush straight from an ambush into an initiative.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
So you just want as many Amelias as you can possibly get. Not obsolete because it stacks with it, like you get a separate chance for both inherits, but it is kind of better than Yeka's inherit. Yeka's inherit is a little bit of MP as well. Maybe it has a higher proc rate as well. We don't know the numbers. We don't know the, like, internal numbers. But certainly on paper it's comparable to, at the very least, Yekaterina's inherit, if not better.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Poor Amelia.
turn back? Whatever.
I think the inherit system's very cool. It's very, like, innovative. Does anyone know of any other gachas that have a similar system to the inherit system in this game?
Be on your guard.
We talked about it a little bit before, but nobody could come up with anything that was too close. I'd just love to know where they were inspired by. They must have got inspiration from something. Yeah, the discipline side obviously that's pretty standard. But the inherit side, very, very different. I wonder where they came up with that. Because it works really well. It's flawed in places, of course, but like, it works really well in general.
Hey, we've got some
Is an HP potion as a daily login reward? Yep. Don't spend it all at once, Fundinator. Yeah, it will, Senna, it will. So I'm interested to see how they manage to sculpt the content with that in mind. Should be interesting.
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there. It's there. What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Can't use certain ones if you want their inherits. Yeah, that doesn't feel so good for Amelia. I like the concept of it as a whole. It's certainly nice to pull a temple on a banner, not get a legendary, and still be like, oh, but I got like an elder and I got an Amelia, so I can use these to like inherit up these great skills at the very least. Really helps with that kind of like shafted feeling. Really, do you guys have identical teams? Anybit and Kurt? You guys have identical teams? I think Elise and Iarumas is like really, really good. From what I've seen. Especially because I've seen that used even at super high Japanese whale levels. Elise plus Iarumas. And it's still super strong. That is an insane power duo. It's just the fact that you can swap them between rows as well, and they both don't mind being in either row. Just boost each other and work off of each other.
Onward.
Try to use Clarissa. Does it? I think Clarissa has like a pretty good something or other, like a good passive skill or something.
Enemy is there. Something's here.
What's Clarissa's class change?
Careful now. Good job.
Clarissa goes fighter, doesn't she? Clarissa's fighter knight or knight fighter. I think. I'll look her up quickly.
Opportunity.
I think she takes her helm off, doesn't she? When she's a fighter, which people really hate. General Adventurers, Clarissa. Yeah, she goes fighter and she takes her helm off when she goes fighter. I think she looks kind of cool as a fighter. I actually don't mind her helm off at all. Oh yeah, this is actually like pretty reasonable. Tolerance of confusion, charm, and fear for user and all adjacent neutral allies. Unfortunately, her discipline is not really great. But this is quite an interesting ability. How's she working out for you, Krusty? Hope you're having fun with her. Clarissa's problem is Lana exists. Yeah, that's fair. It's the same problem all the priests have. Ah, you're trying to pull her. I see, I see. Like, all of the priests just get kind of shafted by the fact that Alice exists.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
While in this game you can use pretty much anything, like, it really hurts to use a priest other than Alice. Alice just gives so much to a team. I think Marianne is okay, though. I think Marianne's a lot better than people realise. Feed Lana into Clarissa, love to hear it. Love to hear it. Are you going to build like a neutral team then, Krusty? To build around her? A full neutral team? Or at least 4 neutral units that benefit completely from the charm and confusion. What is it? Stun tolerance.
This bores me.
You have 3 plans, sure. Is your main character neutral, Krusty?
Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned. That battle could have been won more effectively.
What is this?
I have no idea. I thought MC was outside of the elements or something. No, your main character has a personality that is based on the questions that you answered at the beginning of the game. Most people end up with a good main character if they didn't tailor their choices. Very common to end up with a good main character.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, that's not really surprising. Like, probably 70-80% of people have good main characters. That's what you get for being a good person with me. Yeah, brick spotted. No, Theory, I have Cuisinarts on my front line. Most of the money that I put into this game is into Cuisinarts. I pulled purple bones on both of the Lana banners when they ran. Both times the Lana banner ran.
We can take them.
And I got quite lucky as well. 30% of the player base is sociopath. Only 30%?
Adventuring is so fun.
Adventuring is so fun. Once the MC element affect what element their spells... Sorry, brain. Does the MC element affect what element their spells they learn when they're leveling as a mage? So I haven't looked at MC Mage in quite a while because MC Mage is a real trash can. Sorry, Rimu, if you're out there.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
But originally, I believe the spells changed when you change elements. But it was really buggy, and I think they changed it at some point. So now your main character always just gets Macones and Lacones. Bookamus, you have that macroed too easily. What do you have that macro to? In the bin with your tags. You probably have that macro to like 20 keys on your keyboard. Or on your phone, I don't even know.
What?
Yeah, you even play on PC, do you? You play on phone. Another thing I missed for bad timing. I'm guessing those are the only 3-hit weapons for now. Yes, Theory. They will probably never make more. This weapon was a mistake on their part, a big mistake. Because on the first banner they ever launched, presumably they needed lots of reasons to get people to pull because they thought they weren't going to make a lot of money, etc. And they haven't made any gacha weapons that are anything like it since. Like all the gacha weapons now are like super tame, sometimes even worse. Like the black rod Yaramas had is absolutely awful. Most of the gacha gear is completely useless now.
Please leave this to me. Not sully your hands with
Yep,
such treachery.
there's digging magic. Good point, Dorcamus. Digging Matter can be very good on thieves and also on fighters once they have full power strike. The weapon called Digging Matter. Towards the end of Abyss 1, you get a weapon from a quest called Digging Matter. And it is a 5-hit weapon, but it has really weird stats on it. It's like extremely low damage. It gets negative effect from strength. And it has -50 surety and -50 accuracy on it. It was intended just to be used to clear the rock on Helmet, the last boss of Abyss 1, sorry. But people have ended up using it as a real weapon. You just need to get a massive amount of accuracy. So generally you are looking at a massive amount of like attack raising. So generally you're looking at trying to full power strike with it on fighters, or you're looking at trying to sneak attack with it on thieves. And it's you'll have to build around it. You'll probably have to build very specifically to it. But it can be quite strong. Congrats, Chromatic Hollow. Awesome. You got through the Necrocore. That's been a long while coming. I hope you've been well. And congratulations. Well earned. Yeah, the Cuisinart will probably, it will rerun on every time they rerun Wandering Larnavale. But I don't know if they'll make other weapons that are going to be anything like that again. I think they realised how powerful that extra hit is, because they've really strayed away from giving things extra hits since. The only thing we've seen get an extra hit is Kunai's. Kunai's hit twice. Hitting more times in this game is just very, very powerful, especially with abilities.
What?
His abilities add base damage to the floor of each attack.
A job well done.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there.
Hello, Chili. Chili Cat.
Opportunity. Let us.
You here to give me some good kunai luck? You here to like lick my arm? You here to rub yourself against the chair? That's fair.
Opportunity knock.
Shall we return?
Let us end this quickly.
Oh no. What could be inside?
It's so hard trying to navigate playing the game around my cat. She just walks over. She doesn't have any care at all.
We have the initiative.
Oh, must you look so grim?
Come on, move along. Can't have you in front of Twitch chat. She's a sweetheart though. Is it viable to make your Major Chest Handler? Absolutely not, Krusty. Absolutely not. They have awful, 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 awful disarm trap coefficient. The worst, I believe, of all the classes. You can do it with Ninja if you have a Ninja at a very high discipline. Like, say you have Kiraha at discipline 9. Kiraha can probably do your traps for you. And that is about as close as you're going to get. I managed to get Fighter MC to do traps. last when I had like
On your guard.
12 Well of the Mind nodes or something on last set. Thief is really what you need. Like for most of the game at least, you're going to need a thief. Thieves get not only a very high coefficient on disarm track from their dexterity, but they also get some kind of flat bonus just for being a thief on their disarm track. So it's very, very hard to reach those kinds of levels of disarm without being a thief. Documents, I thought due to tags you've been on maintenance mode literally forever.
This bores me.
Stay safe.
It's my game that you're too lazy to play Game Center. It means I get to enjoy your company here.
I sense enemies.
It's there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Abyss 2 I think is honestly the biggest slog. That last bit of Abyss 2 is rough going. Yeah, you're not in any rush.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
You have all the time in the world to wait and get your tags and get your level ups. Abyss 4 won't be for God knows how long. Months. Probably like 3. I mean, it's going to be at least July until we see anything about Abyss 3. Since it wasn't slated anywhere in their half anniversary announcement.
What?
It is a very nice experience to proceed into current content together.
Easy as that.
Like being ready to do Abyss 4 when Abyss 4 comes out. Like it's a pretty special feeling, like going down into the Abyss and having to figure everything out and just collectively being able to try to figure everything out.
Be on your guard.
It's kind of, that's one of the best bits of the game for me. But yeah, it's probably going to be at the very earliest July.
An enemy there. Something's here.
Abyss 4.
Treasure, perhaps?
And I think that might be being optimistic.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
What are you doing rolling around your head, huh? What do you think you're doing? You think June, Plastic? Really? They didn't make any kind of announcement for it, though.
Is it I sense treasures?
Yeah,
What's inside?
but like we don't know how long it takes
Careful
to make
now.
this content, because I think they had most of Abyss
Good job.
3 made, even like near the start of the game. I'd be surprised if we see it in June. I think they probably would have announced it, maybe like soft announced it or something if we were going to see it in June.
Let us end this quickly.
But who knows, really? Anything could be possible.
Traits don't match. The types do not match.
Waits for the update, the game goes down, silence. We all download the store update together. The game update opens, we tap it, we arrive at town, head to the Adventurers Guild. Together we select the newly dropped quest and shout, "Let's fucking go!" I mean, that is pretty hype, Narcos.
Careful now.
Except, you missed out the bit where we can't load in because we're bugged on the town screen and can't actually select the Adventurers Guild. That's a very, very key point that you missed there. Just get wrecked together. I got absolutely demolished on repeat in Abyss 3.
Must you look so grim?
For the people who caught me like playing through Abyss 3, it's not like this where I'm just autoing through stuff. I was permanently on 0 flames, like permanently bottomed out on fortitude, just like trying to sneak my way through the levels, trying to figure out what the hell is going on. I paid gems for revives several times when I was going through it, just so that we had stuff to do, like so we could keep playing. Because I died so many times trying to mess around with things.
Turn back? Whatever.
Like, it is hard going when you're breaking into New Abyss. No, there's no guide and there's no anything. Nobody has any idea what's going on. You're fighting things for the first time ever. You've had no future sight to tell you what to do. It's cool though. It's fun. I'm sure Old Castle Ruins will be like that a little bit too. Is that... I don't know what they'll do with Old Castle Ruins. Yeah, it really is like that, Nice Onion. Like, it's a very different experience from what you guys have experienced, what a lot of the people who've just started have experienced so far. There's no guidance, there's no one to go and ask, there's no, like, Discord to look at. It's just like, how do we do this? It's just like a community effort to try to figure bits and pieces out.
Help me!
What do you think is in it?
It's there. An enemy.
We can take him.
Yeah, you get him, Benjamin. That's what I like to see. I guess I'm just stuck with Benjamin now, aren't I? I can never really replace Benjamin. I'll never live it down.
We cannot lose as long as we
I am. I'm glued to Benjamin. Yep. Benjamin's just here to stay now.
No hindrance.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about pulling another ship. I can just pull Renee happily, since Benjamin's locked in forever. Spend all my gems on Renee and Wandering Lana Vale when she comes back, I guess.
What?
Yeah, everything on... I'm Ben. I'm Ben. Ben is new MC, yeah. Main character's just a pretender. I need to wheel back to start and rename main character Benjamin.
An enemy there.
Opportunity.
Shall we have a good time?
Yeah.
Type an arrow in there. That would be sick. Main character, main car, like arrow. Yeah, that'd be amazing. That's Ben.
An enemy is there.
That'd be excellent.
We can take him.
Oh my. Must you look so
Stay safe.
Oh no. Help me. Help me!
I wish I'd named Benjamin I'm Ben so much. I have so much regret for not calling him I'm Ben.
There. Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Good luck. on your quest to the edge of the bed, Kurt.
Careful now.
Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for keeping me company. I hope you you edge well. That might mean something else to the kids, you know. I'm not sure. You have any recommendations on who to dismiss with tags? Eldorado. Eldorado is the biggest slam dunk for a tag dismiss, in my opinion. There is very little to like about Eldorado.
What is this?
But no matter who you dismiss, you are kind of getting rid of someone. If you are very locked into a Lana Vale line, and you think you will be for a very long time, like Milana is quite a good one to dismiss because her inherit's useless. She's not a good character if you're using Lana Vale.
Be on your guard.
Asher and Dino are pretty decent to dismiss after the first copy of them. They're not really worth leveling up the skills that much. Same with Philip. And Eckert is in a similar boat. You might not even want to inherit his skill once, depending on your playstyle.
Good job.
Those are the ones that I can think of off the top of my head. You can dismiss Garolf as well. He's a legendary, but if you're not using Garolf at all and you have no desire to use Garolf, you can dismiss him for like 8 tags, 9 tags I think it is.
Stay safe. Tis the power of darkness.
I wouldn't be dismissing Garolf personally, but like I know some people just really don't want to play with Garolf. They don't care about him at all. And his inherit is awful, so there's not much point in keeping him around if you're not going to use him. One day I can have a discipline 9 Garolf. It'll be hella overpowered. Yeah, pretty much. I would say even if you have no plans to use Garolf, eventually like Garolf will get really strong to some random copies you put on him. Might take a very long time, but you will eventually get there. Cursed with no Garov. I think a lot of people would say that was blessed, having no Garov. But no Lana. You don't need Lana. Lana just gives you an excuse to use Milana. Oh shit! I didn't even realise Lana, Milana. It's almost meant to be that they're meant to be at odds with one another. Character can't help but discipline. You can't do shit else with him. You can dismiss him for tags. That is a very real thing. What's this? Woman was arrested at a Hatsume Miku movie after firing a gun and shouting Miku Miku me. It's fine though. Everyone should be entitled to a firearm.
What is it?
Short for Demi, which means half Lana. Interesting, interesting. Should never be Lana. How long until this game is a Hatsune Miku collab? Hopefully never, Talkamus.
Let us sneak in.
And there.
Opportunity.
I was feeling rather bored.
That means Hatsune... Like, the thing is, with any collab character, they have to be dead, right? They have to have died in the story. This is something that we haven't thought about too much, but like... Say they did a Berserk collab, which I think is very unlikely, but say they did a Berserk collab, if we were to get Guts, he would have to die in the story.
Cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Stay safe.
I never really thought about this. Yeah, Walter White's still on the table. The Breaking Bad collab looking up. Stonks going up. Okay, I'm hearing you out. Yeah, maybe ignore. I'm sure they could make it work, but I just thought it was interesting that like anyone that we would be able to get as a collab in this game has to die as part of the story, because otherwise we can't summon them.
We can take them.
So like, it doesn't have to be part of their story. It can be part of the story that the collab is attached to. But it means that any collab that they negotiate, they're gonna have to be like, yeah, we're gonna need your character to die. No, but they die when they come to this world, Cappy Sauce. All collabs start by you killing the collab characters, maybe, yeah. If you have the passport, then yeah, you get a new res every day. If you have both the passports, I think you get 2 free reses every day. The elite one as well. I think it's sacked.
Turn back? Whatever.
Port drop them and have the character join off the mission. Maybe, yeah. That's true, yeah, that's true. They can maybe find a workaround to it.
Onward.
No, but they died in this world, right, Vignola? That's how we were able to bring them back. They both died in this world. We brought them both back in the storyline. You need to rename Marianne. Nah, you can't rename other characters, Krusty.
Let us end this quick.
You only get your one shot to rename them at registration. The main character you can wheel to the start to rename him, but you can't do it for other characters.
Help me.
Yeah, it implies they died. The death doesn't necessarily have to be explained, but they have to have been dead at some point. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Did I sign in? Thank you for using your eyes. Alice is just warming him up. She's prepping him. She's like, don't worry, sir. I'll handle this for a little while. You just take a breather. Kick back and relax. Don't stress yourself out, sir. Agora serves you.
Easy as that.
Oh, did Dorcamus mention it? Ah, shit.
Onward. There! Is it not treasure?
Mmm.
Careful now. Good job.
He sits on the bench as he swings his feet. Probably. He's not too tall. What's Kaneki? Ignola?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Stay safe.
Swinging his feet. Imagine a lot of dwarves do. They sit like kids in high chairs. Not Redbeard though. Not Redbeard. Probably crushes the chair. all the Caleb characters dying as Geek. Yeah, I don't think that was it. Redbeard is like so massive. The guy's hench is all fuck. I don't know what kind of performance enhancers Redbeard is on, but he be no dwarf. He be no ordinary dwarf. Damn, Redbeard's cool. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we get Goblin Slayer at all. Like, the fact that they've already run Goblin Slayer and Eternal Crypt as well only leans into that even more. I would be... I don't know if I'd be... I don't know if I would say I'd be shocked if we didn't get it. But I could definitely see us getting Goblin Slayer. I don't know about anything other than that. Goblin Slayer is quite a common IP to go out to games as well. Like, a lot of games have... Yeah, like Brandas 2 got Goblin Slayer. I would not be surprised if we get Goblin Slayer, and I don't know if we'll get anything other than that out of house. I don't think there's really much chance of getting anything out of house other than that. Don't know though.
Onward.
An enemy.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
I'm cool with it, honestly. I don't really care about Caleb that much. I quite like the original characters that they put out, and I think the Blade and Bastard stuff. I haven't really read much of the Blade and Bastard stuff, but it seems cool enough. That's fine. Inspiration. I like the Wizardry franchise, so I have no problem with it just staying in house, really.
I sense enemies.
Yeah, I think Goblin Slayer is quite likely at some point.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Proving Grounds collab, that could be cool, yeah. Well, unless you don't have any Proving Grounds characters, any collab characters, then it wouldn't be so cool, I guess. Yeah, that would be cool too. Like having a running theme with it. But there's always the possibility as well. They've left this open. They opened this up with the first collab. That the reason why we can't travel to their world, travel across the breach, is because we haven't completed our own quest. But like, when we have completed our own quest, when we've slain the like 11 warped ones, and then whatever the hell comes after that, the guy, then that might unlock us to be able to travel to different realms, which would mean like feasibly they could even have us go to the Blade and Bastard universe, which is not really, it's their IP. There's nothing stopping them at all. It's not like anyone is going to get in the way and be like, oh no, you can't do that with our characters. That's like the big benefit of a in-house collab. The problem with most in-house collabs is that nobody actually really cares about the units that you're in-house collabing with.
Forward.
But like, people seem to like the Blade and Bastard characters a lot. I'll watch the anime when it comes out. I reckon it'll probably be pretty good from what I've seen. Like for someone who has knowledge of the world. Or like adjacent world. Probably be quite a good watch.
I was feeling bored.
Yeah, absolutely. Like Narco. I mean, Narco said that before Dorkinus. Like, I didn't really consider that because I'm stupid, but yeah, there's no reason why characters have to come from Bones. They can change it anytime they want. Because the second event is by locking collab characters to complete the event, farm, exchange shop to purchase character. Yeah, that's exactly what Narco said. I look tired. I am a bit tired today. I stayed up quite late last night. I was sorting sound alerts. I went through all of the sound alerts and equalized all the sound, and I made some new ones. Made a new gifted sub animation. And I changed the follow animation. So I was up until like 6 AM or a bit later.
Treasure.
I'm fine. I'll catch up tonight.
Good job.
Possible.
We can take him.
Add a summoning circle in the ruins to summon a character rather than resurrect the fire bones. Yeah, sure.
What is it?
I'm low fortitude. Oh, me, as in me. I am. I'm okay. I'm not too bad right now. I'm actually quite hungry today. I didn't eat enough last night. And when you're on one meal a day, you kind of need to make the meal count. That's on me.
Sneak in.
I will not forget to eat. Do not worry, Edel. I don't need to drink more water, Edel. I drink as much water as I need.
So grim.
I'm good on liquids, don't you worry. I got liquids for days. I've got enough liquid to share. Cover everyone. We know you summoning already exists in Wizardry. Yeah, dude. You guys are reading too much into this. You've taken what I've said out of context.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
This is all a misunderstanding. I swear, officer.
Help me.
That battle could have been. What do you think is inside? Careful.
I'm saying I'd cover everyone, as in, like, I'd be able to spot them some water if they needed it. Come on, guys.
Good job. We cannot lose as long as we keep.
I'm just here looking out for you.
Yeah, trades clash.
Come to Cornwall. Edie made pasty.
Help me.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
What do you think is inside?
Oh shit.
What is this?
Easy as that.
Let us depart.
Dong. So many dongs.
An enemy is there. There.
This bores me.
We haven't had a junk in a little while. Probably about 2.5 hours. But we did get our second kunai of the day. So it turned out to be nowhere near as bad as it was before. We got a lot of junk today. It just didn't pan out with kunais. I think we got more junk than we usually get. We had good luck yesterday. And we got a full alteration scene today.
A
It was not a bad day by any means, by any stretch. We re-rolled our warrior ring to be, I mean, a little bit better than it was before. Good enough to actually use it. I need to get a surety, decent surety put on it. Alien Planet Classic, here we go.
I look forward to our return to town.
I mean, fairies. Bookmas, we don't really have to imagine that much. We're probably going to get fairies.
This bores me.
Fairies are not glorified insects. They're quite a lot bigger than pixies. Canopus. Fairies are an esteemed and wise race, well respected.
They'll not escape.
Oh, must you look so grim?
Oh, you're missing a little antenna. Arsehole.
Help me!
An enemy is there.
Shitting on fairies over there. Surely people out there want to see some fairy characters, right? Guess not. Maybe you're right, Dorcamus.
Time to rest.
Octopus husbandos. I wish. When are we getting Octonaris? Like, Octonaris is dead in the canon. Why can we not get Octonaris as an adventurer?
An enemy is there.
A tricky one.
Please, leave this town. You need not sully your hands with
I don't think it's shown, but he was obviously like he was an arena fighter, wasn't he? He's probably a beast. Guy's probably cracked out. Maybe that's something.
An enemy is there.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Wait. Hold up. For you, Dorcamus, I will wait and I will hold up. But only for you. Maybe. Where's our Yeti character, though?
An enemy is there.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Where's our bear character?
Are you alright? No, indeed.
Someone was saying there's likely to be things like Yuki Onas, which I think is probably quite likely if there's going to be a snow area. Expect a lot of like spirits and things.
What is this?
Of course, Eggy. Of course. Naturally.
Easy as that.
Where would I go? This is my home. I mean, it genuinely kind of is. I spend more time on here than I spend not on here.
An enemy.
Hey, we've got some
I was
weaklings to
feeling
kill.
rather bored.
Yeah, there'll be some more undead skeletons. You know there'll be more undead skeletons. You'll get some ice slimes as well. Sure. Have you just woken up, Eggies? Or Eggy? Or have you been at work? Been living life large?
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Have fun. Look where. Look where. Felled by near prey.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
What a dream team.
We can take them.
Shall we have a good time?
Wendigos, that's a good one, Cthulhu. Yeah, Wendigos would be cool. But what about those current models we got going on? What will they reuse? We'll get snow minosaurs, surely. Snow vampires? Snow cyclopses? Little ice wyvern. That would be cool. Ice wyvern, sorry.
What is this?
I'm down. Get those dragon slayers ready.
I look forward to our return to town.
Let us sneak in.
What elements, yeah. Like, it would make sense for it to be like water and wind, right? If it's snowland that we're actually going to. But we already had quite a big water abyss, right? Maybe they'll end up doing like light and wind, something along those lines. Yeah, maybe like water, light, wind. Because Abyss 3 doesn't have like one element, does it? Probably not fire or earth, no.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Take this.
An enemy is there. Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such...
We have had basically no light enemies yet. At all. There's one entity, right? That is light based, and the Den of Light mobs. How much? I guess we haven't had much wind yet either, right? We had a lot of... I suppose we only really had a lot of water.
Easy as that.
More than anything. Yeah, not a lot of fire either, it's true.
Shall we go out?
Abyss 3 had quite a lot of dark stuff. Not necessarily dark enemies, but dark magic.
An enemy is there.
This can't be.
This can't be!
Who's this?
I was feeling bored. Oh my!
Stay safe.
You dare! Oh no! Help me!
A sound victory. Just as expected. There! Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with space.
Wait. Again.
Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned.
You got more weights than a gym, Documus. Oh yeah?
It's there!
This bores me.
There is! There is, Pancake.
Stay safe.
Oh no! Help me!
I literally put it in last night, yeah. Cool. So fun.
Adventuring is so fun.
It's so fun. It's so fun. Her face cracks me up. Lulu Nade's face absolutely cracks me up when I look over at OBS.
What do you think this is?
Turn back? Whatever.
Be on your guard.
As wedges from another world tore through the heavens and sank their fangs into the earth, angels bearing crosses warped by chaos marched forth, humming hymns in unison.
Enemy is there.
Will you challenge heaven's abyss?
Treasure.
Is that your take on Light Abyss?
Careful now.
That's a hint.
Good job.
Like dog shit that are like, it's not dog shit, mate. No need to belittle your own creativity. Your creativity should be praised and nurtured. Supported. Ah, his Smash! Here he is, the man himself. What a joy. Smagison is.
Filth. Our God's mercy is upon you.
What have you been up to today, my lovely Smaj?
We can take him.
Smaj is great at keeping people grounded in reality. Sometimes a little too grounded in reality. Like they've had their knees broken or something. really truly grounded. Also, the knees.
Enemies are near.
I am wonderful, thank you so much. I'm a little bit tired. I was up late last night doing OBS stuff, sound alert stuff. I got a few less hours sleep than I should have. But I'm okay. Nice pulls with the IVs of brick. How many pages do I have in my arena? I'll check in a second. Fantastic. Nah, it's not sleep time yet, Smash. Got a good half an hour of stream left. I need to do all sorts of things. Eat as well, sleep. Reno.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now,
5.
I would not be found.
5-0. Exactly. I'm underworking right now. Underworking is not acceptable. Ooh. Thought I fucked it there.
What is this?
Easy as that.
Kunai quota. Oh, I don't know about the Kunai quota. If we were trying to meet Kunai quota, we'd be here all night.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Bored. And you?
HR said we ain't getting paid until we hit quota. Shit. That's not so good.
I sense enemies.
6 kunai or 12 hours.
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
Okay, head moderator.
Help me!
I'll try my best, head moderator.
No, indeed.
Oh no! Help me!
I suppose that's passable. What do you think?
Runbear's almost got all her fortitude back after a string of deaths earlier.
Careful now.
Mostly to Benjamin.
Good job.
Benjamin really woke up and chose violence today on Lanavel. How you know Benjamin's crushing it when he can kill Lanavel.
Praise be to Agora's
About to be on the bench again. Fuck nose plastic.
Turn back.
I guess you can see all
Whatever.
the streamers that use them, right? You won't be able to tell from that.
Be on your guard.
An enemy.
What? That I would be
Shall
taken
we
by
this
surprise.
time? make you feel really.
Uh-oh. Someone's dead. Yep.
He's not through yet.
I've got absolutely fucking chopped.
What in blazes?
Oh no! Help me!
Giraffe just got truly I'm bend.
An enemy.
Hey,
Big Ben today has just killed anyone that he has been charmed against. Absolutely no questions asked. Just complete murder.
An enemy is there.
He's become the Lord. Yeah, he's become the Mountain Lord himself. The Lord of the Mountains himself.
We can take him.
He's become the beast that he grew to loathe. Benjamin deserves a place in Claire Obscura, to be honest. He deserves a cameo.
What is it?
Any benefit having high trust with my party members? I think you could. It helps them take traps for you. You know, when they dive in to take traps for you. Yeah, they treat you better. They are nicer to you, and also you can dismiss them to get bond mates.
Shall we go
if
out
you want.
again today?
enemies are near.
We can take him.
It is indeed possible to get a Cyclops as a normal
safe.
encounter. Has significantly less HP, but it will still fuck you the fuck up if it like concentrates and wins slashes you.
I definitely took out more than
Do as you will with what's inside.
Just lost Alice Trust's heart because you got
Careful
Sinister.
now.
Ah, so Sinister Whispers does decrease trust.
Good job.
Well, what do you know? The secret is out. Sinister Whispers fucked your trust.
Hey, we've got some weakness to kill.
It's the doubt
Stay
trap
safe.
that was in the dispatch log. Yep. You'll get it back. Don't worry about it.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Follow-up attacks increase count as a buff. Here you're limited to 3, so I wonder if you had you would replace any if you had.
Close. What do you
Follow-up
think is
attack
in it?
counts as a buff. No, follow-up attack doesn't count as a buff. Follow-up attack is just something that happens that
Careful
triggers
now.
sometimes when you're attacking.
Good job.
There's no buff there.
Treasure.
What do you think is in
2
it?
cursed dolls appear. Wait, what? Where? Dice Dungeon? I've never seen two
Careful
cursed dolls
now.
together.
Good job.
You hacking Dice Dungeon? Wait, in one fight you had 2 cursed dolls?
Whoa, what's all
Like,
this?
surely not. You mean like 2 fights in a row? 2 cursed dolls at 2 points. Wild shit. Has anyone else ever seen 2 cursed dolls in one fight? Ah, Senna has. Yeah, maybe I have. Oh god, maybe I have too. It's not noticed.
What is this?
I never have. How much accuracy? I will show you in just a moment, Nighthawk.
A job well done.
142, 127, 159,
This
149,
brings to mind
168,
unpleasant memories.
I am
77.
spoiled. Were I to hide in a pot,
Akora, I am covered in filth. Onward.
Okay, which general? Okay, hold on. Misses on floor 10 with 156. Yep. I don't always hit everything, especially on vampires. No, I don't always hit either, Nighthawk. Miss the evasive things.
We can take him.
Ah, snow monsters. Cool. Man, that's a cool design. Ah, like a headless zombie thing. Well, I don't know why I've zoomed in on his crotch. Like, this is a... Is that a head? Is that a head? Weird. That's really weird if that's a head. This is like an ice ifrit or something. Ice genie. The good old-fashioned mammoth. Love to see that. Like, is that just a bear? No, it's like a... What is it? Like a raccoon or something. A raccoon with a sword. Ice Djinn, yeah. That's a spooky looking bear. That thing's creepy. It's like something out of Monsters Inc. Leak! These are from old Wizardry games.
Stay safe.
Mimic Ice version, yeah, maybe. They look cool. Thanks for sharing, Documus. Yeah, Mammoth would be very cool. Mammoth, this character, when? Do we get mammoths in this game?
Enemies such as this stand before us. And you?
Oh, don't be like that. Now I have to get rid of that. P-slot mammoth, I'm in. I'm sold. Natural Lad, thank you so much for following. Very, very kind of you. If you have any questions or want any advice or anything like that, please let me know. If you're having a good day. Hold on, I'll show you.
Akora, I am covered in
Just get this
filth.
curse off a second.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I need a bath. There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would...
Akora, I am covered in filth.
As a short rundown of the armor that I have, I'm mostly in steel and iron still. It's a lot of ship 2 farming and 4 drakes farming. Oh, it was through the wall. It was the Cyclops or whatever through the wall.
Careful now.
If there's anything else you'd like to see, Natural Lad, you let me know.
Enemies
They
such as
absolutely
this
could. They absolutely could.
before us.
Stay safe.
6-slot co-op frost dragon, each take a vital section. Cool idea. I doubt they could make that work though. They can barely make their single player game work, let alone a multiplayer game. Claire Obscura, Caleb. Might be a little soon, Dogamus. Probably have to let Claire Obscura release first, at least. Maybe next week.
Whatever.
Probably not tomorrow. Gotta get the Breaking Bad collab in first as well.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there.
A tricky one.
We can take him.
Our traits do not match.
Our types do not match. Checkable Z collab. I mean, they've all died, so it could work, right? They don't really leave behind bones, though, per se. Finally get some better XP on 4-4. Nice, Granite Hollow. You're flying.
An enemy.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. There!
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Oh.
Good job.
Sorry, sir, I must have taken a wrong turn. My apologies.
I look forward to our return to town.
Main character becomes a Super Saiyan. Lunade was a Super Saiyan all along.
Onward. An enemy is there. Careless.
Oh no! Oh no! Ultra Instinct Inherit would still get lapped by Retro versus Deborah.
Yep. The types do not match.
Retro versus Retro versus Deborah already I'm pretty sure maxed Ultra Instinct.
There's treasure. What do you think is in it?
Realized
Careful now.
its max potential.
Good job.
It's actually insane, like the idea that his Deborah gets to move 4 times is it's actually insane.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
It does, George, but there's a big asterisk there. All spells other than Zarlik and True Words of Fire, which are the collab character spells, all have minus 100 surety on them. So it's basically impossible to get enough surety to be able to crit with them.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
You sure hit with them. Spear is great,
I sense
natural ad.
enemies.
But only for your backline, really. Yeah, if you put your main character in the back, you can definitely whack a spear on him. Spear's great from the back row. It's never going to deal as much damage as a sword will. But, you know, it's a back row DPS, so generally back row DPS do a lot less than front row.
There's an enemy.
I don't know where that thing was.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Take this!
What alignment is your main character? Natural? What personality is it?
A sound victory, just as expected.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Evil. Evil. Golden Retriever as personality. Sorry to hear that.
What do you think
Or I'm very
this
happy
is?
for you. I'm not sure which.
Let us sneak in.
Who wouldn't, Krusty? Who wouldn't?
This bores me.
Stay safe.
30% of the community. Ah, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Unless she's, the thing is, Lulunade might be evil too. So like, you gotta love her either way.
A sound victory, just as expected.
Enemies are near.
Someone's gotta go.
Opportunity.
I signed it. It might as well be Krusty.
Let us end this quickly.
Thank you for your sacrifice, sir. Here we go.
This bores me.
Benjamin hits so hard. Doesn't matter with him. Oh, that's absolutely negative chill.
I definitely took it more than a year and bit of teamwork.
Chests are very scary, yeah. You have the option of making main character a thief later on as well, Krusty. That is an option that many people take.
What do you think this is?
In Abyss 2, main character will have the ability to turn into a thief.
Easy as that.
Let us sneak in.
Careless.
Deborah can be a good thief. Nothing wrong with Deborah. Ace & Co. Is Zarlik a good candidate for Codex? Zarlik is certainly a good candidate for Codexating. Excellent candidate for Codex, one might say. Yeah, you want to try to get it to level 4, ideally. I would say that True Words of... Ooh, we finally got a junk. True Words of... Oh, dear God. True Words of Fire are probably better to max if you're using Buchanan as well. To get to 4.
We cannot not lose as long
But
as you keep your
Zarlik
wits about
would
you.
really like to be 4 as well. Getting it to level 3 is not going to help you much though, Aiding, I will say that much. So you might want to just sit on the books. Because level 4 is its breakpoint, as is True Words of Fire. Level 4 is both of their breakpoints. And they're massive breakpoints.
What do you think is
Up until
inside?
level 3, both of them are pretty pathetic in terms of their gains for what you're paying.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, no need to go wild straight away. Nope, there is not, Do Name Guy. It's all up here. And I don't know everything by any large margin. Imagine thinking there's a chart in this game. Get your mind out of the gutter, Do Name Guy.
Be on your guard.
Is it worth doing the 3 routes? That is entirely up to you, Natural Lad. It depends on your preference. Like, if you do the 3 routes, then you're going to unlock, like, guiding lights and things, which you can use in Well of the Mind. If you don't, then you can just move on and start doing Abyss 3 things.
Lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
And you can always come back to it later. There's no real right answer there. Kind of depends on what you want to do. Usually a lot of choices like that in this game. There's no like de facto kind of like, oh, you should do this. You're just kind of free to do whatever you want.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. I sense enemies.